This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today is Come Out Beer with Alex, the first guest of tonight, and today is the legendary Eric. And we're going to be talking about beer and stuff like that. So I'm going to get my beer, but we're going to blow up Eric here, and we're going to have him pour his beer up. It looks delicious. It looks tasty. It's a beer that we've all, well, maybe all
Don't
have,
blow me
maybe
up.
Not.
I'm going to die. No.
Yeah, not like that. Not like that. Let's get it going.
Ooh. Hello, and thank you for stopping by the Alex the Beer Master channel of YouTube. My name is Thomas Middle 75, and I'm going to quickly shout out Claude Diamond. We know him and love him from the YouTube platform. He just did a Fandango Friday, so go check out the replay of that. David Garlipi was on that, and another friend of Claude was there. And I did this beer, a big beer, so I still have some of the glass to discuss this evening, which will be, or which is, should I say, the Goose Island Bourbon, the original Bourbon County Brand Stout. And this is their 2025 base original variant. This one comes in as a 10-ounce bottle. I bought a 4-pack a few days before, what do they call that? Black Friday. Yep. They started selling these things a little bit early, which is interesting. This one was bottled on the 16th of September in 2025. It contains wheat, and it is clocking in at 14.8% ABV. Big old stout. And we looked up the information on the Bourbon County Stout on the Goose Island website. And this particular variant, the original variant this year, was aged in Buffalo Trace, Four Roses, and Wild Turkey barrels. So here's the beer as it sits in my Phantom Farms Brewing Company Teku glass. It had about a one-finger head. Now it's just a very fine carbonation around the top of the liquid. Big old legs on that one, for sure. Let's get a nose on that. I mean, it's...
I don't know if we keep breaking up, or is it just me? You keep... I don't know what...
I don't know. The nose on this particular beer is very caramel toffee. There's a lot of caramelized sugary notes in the beer. I do get a deep dark cherry and a plum. More of the plum and the raisin than dark cherry, but there's dark cherry right beneath all of those other elements of the beer. There's a nice char element to the beer.
What's going on?
Yeah, definitely there's a cherry. And there's a nice char to the barrels, a nice woodiness from the barrels. But let's give it, and a nice dark chocolate there now that I think about it, a nice deep dark chocolatey note. So let's go ahead and take a sip of the beer. Cheers. And this particular beer definitely starts out with those nice sugary notes, those caramelized sugary notes. Goes into caramel toffee, a little bit of honey almost, but more caramel and toffee. Nice deep vanilla notes. Nice dark cherries and the plums and the figs. And raisin. Yeah, nice caramelized burnt sugary notes to it. 14.8% is not very strong at all in the side of the beer, to be completely honest. Now, it's a big beer. It may be jarring to some that are not used to these amount of beers. Hello, Clifford, with the Bourbon County Stout 2025. I think we lost Alex, but he's trying to get back on the stream. Good thing I can help control. Just talking about the base flavors here of a Bourbon County Stout 2025, the original variant. Very gentle, honestly, what I was saying here about the 14.8%. It's actually drinking fairly smooth for what it is.
Hey, Eric, I'm going to reboot my computer because it's messed up. It's messing
All
up.
right, I will hold the fort for you.
Did you hear me? I'm going to reboot my
Yes.
computer.
Holding the fort.
Awesome.
Yep.
So can you call you back in here?
No, dear.
It's a gentle, easy drinking beer for the most part, although it is a big, full-bodied beer. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it there. I would definitely say 2 thumbs up. They did a really great job on the 2025 variant, and I do like that they came in these 4-packs of these. I don't know if you can read that, but they came in these 10 fluid ounce bottles. I do appreciate that. That was a nice touch. So, Clifford, do you want to go over any beer you're drinking this evening?
I am drinking this evening. I've got something a little special coming up in a little bit. I'm going to start with something a little
I
tamer.
remember that. Yeah, the special beer. Yeah.
I'm going to start with something a little bit tamer, but I'm still getting all my views and everything set up on my computer.
Nice.
So you can treat me down for the time being, good sir.
Sure. Let's see.
Saw a couple good beers there the other night.
Yeah, that was some interesting stuff. Yeah. Well, you never know on a Wednesday night. I did see your comment of a special presentation of a really old beer. That would be fun to see.
Yep. So we shall see. I've got the obligatory bucket.
Yeah.
And
Case.
the obligatory coffee filter.
I get you. Yeah. Old beers. They need
just to be on the safe side.
stiff. You got to stiff through that. Yeah.
But there we go. My computer is slow. I've got an older Windows machine. Ever since they did the last update on Windows, it's just been nothing but problems.
Great. Thank you, Windows. Thank you, Microsoft, should I say.
All right. Let me grab a little something over here.
Nice.
I'm also going to step out and grab a glass quick.
Very good. We want to say once again hello to Northwest Small Batch Brewing, Mr. Steven out in the Pacific Northwest. So come on back, Alex. And you might be Alex may be having some problems trying to get on the live stream again. Northwest, nice shirt, t-shirt, Clifford. I think Alex must be having some more problems. Yeah, that one. Woo. Yeah, Alex must be having some problems getting back on the stream. He tried to call me on Facebook.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know. It can't be good at all. I don't know what's going on, but luckily I can help him out with the stream here. That's what friends are for. And Robert, 26,000. Cheers, Robert. 26,000.
Cheers. Yeah, I just got back from up in Macon. My son was having an art show up there, so we stopped by my local brewery, Piedmont, and I had a flight of their couple of their new beers that they just released. Had a nice Kolsch, small pours, obviously, but had a nice Kolsch. Had a Bohemian Pilsner that I was not particularly thrilled with. It's few and far between. It's few and far between whenever that brewery disappointed me, and that one didn't thrill me.
Hello. Damn.
And they had a blueberry vanilla porter that was quite good. A couple of IPAs and a French toast breakfast stout. That was a good solid 10%er. Got a whole bunch of aroma of cinnamon and oh gosh, what's the word? Like powdered sugar,
Sure.
kind of aroma off the nose. No maple syrup, but when I took it to the lips, it was like nothing but maple syrup.
Whoa.
So
That's
yeah,
pretty cool.
it was tasty, but it ranked down a little bit to me because to me a French toast stout should be a little bit more than just maple syrup.
Mhm.
I always get
That's a little
sweet.
one dimensional.
Anything with maple syrup, it's always a
Yeah.
super sweet.
Just to recap here, I guess I'm your host today. Alex was here. He was having problems. He was trying to restart his computer. And during this stream, since he has been gone, he's tried to call me on Facebook Messenger about something. Like, what the world?
He said he's going to Best Buy to pick up a new computer.
Hopefully. So this is where we are currently. Luckily, him and I share a StreamYard account, so I can actually do the hosting duties if something happens here. So, well, happy to oblige with the fellow community here. Do you got a beer you want to discuss or just showcase there, Keith?
Yeah, I had one with my nachos earlier. Well,
Hell yeah.
Juicy Bits. That
Let's see if I can bring you up. That way, right? Yeah. Bring you up. There we are.
yeah, I starting to just go to Whole Foods
Ooh,
after
Juicy
work
Bits.
on Fridays because it's like they have a good enough selection, and I think it's small enough that they go through it. So this
Nice.
one was canned like January 30th. So decent.
Oh, there's East Coast. Hi, East Coast. Yeah, Alex is having problems with StreamYard, but I'm here.
Seems like this was one of the OG like hype hazies. Like got the real nice appearance.
Those look thick. That's a thick looking head.
10 finger, no, one.
10 fingers. Good name for a band. 10 finger head. No.
Yeah,
10
it's
finger head.
Citra Mosaic Eldorado, which I think if you need like a
Ew.
hazy flagship, it's got to have Citra Mosaic.
I love Mosaic with that blueberry note.
Yeah,
It's my favorite
Yeah.
note, I think.
it's definitely sweet. I mean, well, on the nose, yeah. I mean, I already had one, so I know what it tastes like. But I mean, I can never smell a ton. But yeah, it's pleasing. I think I've had it before, and it was older, or probably sitting on the shelf. I think everything at Whole Foods is in the fridge, so that helps.
I didn't catch which beer is that.
The WeldWorks Juicy Bits.
Okay.
Yeah,
Greenleaf, Colorado, I believe.
yeah, Greenleaf. No,
Greenleaf. Never mind, Greenleaf.
I can't even. Well, it's so dark in this room. I can't read anything on the can.
Colorado.
6.7% alcohol. It definitely has some IBUs, which that's probably why I like it.
It's not void of that, which is nice in a New England IPA.
Yeah, it's definitely got the orangey, which I think orange juice is kind of bitter, which that's why
I
think
agree.
the hazy should have some kind of. But I've been eating a bunch of mandarin orange fruit cups recently. So
Wow. He's looking
what
for it. He knows what he wants, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah, other than like orange, I don't know. I can't get much, but it's definitely super solid.
Alex, where is Alex at? He was having problems with his internet. He was going to reset his computer. I don't know what happened, but he tried to call me, Thomas Metal 75, on Facebook Messenger while I'm on this stream, so I couldn't talk to him. So this is what's going on, people. The both of us share our StreamYard account, so I'm actually able to actually host this thing for him if he's having a problem. So happy to oblige and help. So your host tonight will be Thomas Metal 75 until further notice. Hopefully you like me.
Yeah,
What's not to like?
I don't know. I'm a fun guy, like a mushroom.
Yeah, I think I am getting burned out on West Coast IPAs. So
Oh, sure.
nice. I saw Alex doing that Monday, right?
Yeah.
I know we're not supposed to give ratings, but I would give it like a 4.
Do whatever you want, yeah.
I mean, it's definitely good. Yeah, that's about it on this one.
All right. I gotta do a little show and tell for you.
I think I'm better at picking out bad notes in beer than
Yeah.
And this one I don't have any bad notes.
Okay, good.
You
Nice.
got a Heritage guitar.
Yeah, that's the one. I got to do a little show and tell here, I guess. 2008 Heritage H150. We're talking guitars quickly. In Amber Burst, it's there. They call it the Ultra model. I guess Ultra models were. Jesus Christ. I guess Ultra models were guitars that Heritage did before they had a custom shop, I guess. So they were selecting all of the flamey, what was it, AAA or something like that, maple tops, before they had the before they had the custom shop. This was 2008. And just really quickly, so they're from Kalamazoo, Michigan, right? The Heritage brand. And in 1984, or I think it was 1985, maybe, the Gibson brand of guitars that was based in Kalamazoo, Michigan, were moving shop and leaving for Nashville, Tennessee. They didn't want to go to Nashville, Tennessee. Some of their employees at Gibson, so they stayed back. Somehow they were able to buy the original facility, which is on 225 Parsons Street in Kalamazoo, Michigan. They got some of the machinery that's there at that factory, and they're making guitars at the original Gibson factory. I got this one on Reverb for this was $1,500. I thought this was a pretty good deal.
Yeah,
I needed to get that guitar.
Right.
And I bought this from a Sweetwater engineer on Reverb.com, and he got the thing all dressed up, and he put it through a Plek machine and everything. Pretty crazy. So here's the finish on the guitar for you. Whoa!
It looks like a root beer.
Yeah, that's what I was
Again, they call
say.
it
Very
Amber
pretty.
Burst. Although what I've realized is that when some manufacturers, including Heritage themselves, use the terminology of amber burst, it can be this kind of darker amber. It can almost look like a honey color when they call it amber.
Jurassic Park.
So something like that. Yeah. For $1,500, I was like, I better buy this thing now.
Yeah.
I think the Reverb listing must have had like 32 people that saved it and were watching it, and like 3 or 4 different offers for it. I'm like, I better buy this one.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive normally.
And those are the Seymour Duncan 59 pickups, I believe. Sound pretty good. I was thinking about maybe this year I wanted to buy a Gibson Les Paul Standard. Here's the compromise, a very nice compromise, might I add on that. There you go. Enough about guitars. Alex, what happened? Alex.
What's up?
Can you hear us,
everybody?
Alex?
I can hear you, but it's like freezing and stuff. I don't know if it's my computer or the internet. I don't know, but
yeah, it's a little.
both.
Your connection's a little blurry, so maybe the internet. I don't know.
Probably is.
I wouldn't try to worry about it too heavily. You're here now and it's working, so just go with it, my man.
Yeah, go with the flow.
Yeah, exactly. Luckily, you and I share. Luckily, you and I share a StreamYard account, so I am able to help you out live when it happened.
Account, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
So what are you drinking this?
You didn't answer because you were live with me.
Yeah. So what are you drinking this evening? What are you sipping on?
Well, if I get this to work, that'd be nice, but it won't let me work. I don't know what's wrong with this internet. I really don't know. Oh, you're gonna.
You know what?
It?
You know what?
No,
let me do it.
It's screwed up.
Let me do it. There you go.
Okay. There we go. So today I'm going to be reviewing. Now, this is near Bumpy's. So I'm going to be reviewing 12 what's it called?
Finback?
No.
Oh, throwback.
It is
Well, throwback.
yes, throwback, and that is not too far from the legendary Bumpy. I've looked it up. I didn't look him up. I just looked up the town. I look not the town, but I looked at the state up and it said New Hampshire. So I'm happy it said New Hampshire. So
Okay.
guess what? I'm happy about that. So hoping if we do the Massachusetts trip, Boston trip with the Mr. Beer Man, maybe if Beer Man, everybody else that's going to be with us, if I make it, we could try to figure it out. See if we can go there again. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just saying if I go, I'm gonna try. I can only try. So today I'm gonna be reviewing. It doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with the trip. I'm just telling you the story. That might try. So yeah, Throwback Brewing, and it's it's NUMMY, and it's NUGNUG. Never heard of this brewery before in my life.
Yeah, numbing.
Me either.
nut.
But yeah, it's an 8%. It is a Throwback Brewing, legendary Clifford. Not Clifford, Keith.
Yeah.
So let's pour this up, see what this tastes like, and see what it's all about, shall we?
Shall we?
Yeah, my brother had to help me with my. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. I exploded because I was shaking a little bit by accident. So let's pour this up, shall we?
Nah. You need permission to pour it. No?
Because because of this computer, drove me insane. Now I shook my beer up, and now it's messed up now a little bit.
You gotta love you, Alex,
Because
from
of my
ES
stupidity
Delivery.
not cleaning the computer. Yes, and it's my fault for not cleaning my computer. I need to clean it more.
Cleaning it.
Look at me. Hey, live and learn. Well, because of dust and stuff, I got to clean all this. I cleaned this room a couple weeks ago, but obviously, freaking dust gets all over the place. So that's why that's going on. So what we got here is looking delicious. That is looking the bomb. Looking like a New England IPA, even though it says India Pale Ale. Did I say India Pale Ale? Yes. Imperial India Pale Ale. It's a New England IPA. Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't matter because it looks hazy. It looks juicy. It looks like a hazy New England IPA. I was going to say egg yolk, but I think egg yolk would be a little bit more. I mean, I guess it could be egg yolk too, but I think egg yolk is a little bit more. What's the word? More brighter, but I think this is bright enough. Yeah, it's bright. It's like a egg yolk. Yeah, New England IPA style. Kind of like a chicken stock, but it doesn't even look like a chicken stock. It just looks like regular New England. But let's get into the smell. I'm going to take 50 years. I don't want to do that. So let me get rid of this. There we go. Oh, man. That smells dank. It smells juicy. It smells like a sweetness. Man, that is smelling good. That is smelling sweet. It smells dank. It has a slight sweetness. Doesn't have like a full sweetness. It just has a little bit of sweetness. But it smells like a sweet dankness. That's what I'm trying to explain. I think there's probably a little bit. I don't smell any pineapple. But it does smell like a sweetness. Like I said, I hate being a broken. And then I smell a little dirtiness towards the end.
Dirty.
A little bit like a
Sweet and dirty.
like a
That sounds like a porn
like a
star.
what's it called?
I knew her.
Sweet and
Well,
dirty.
no, like
He's from New
like
Orleans.
Earthy, that's what I'm smelling.
Earthy Sweet.
Yeah.
She works at the strip club down the street.
not
She was born in the
Oh,
wagon of a
Earthy.
traveling show.
Yeah. yeah.
all right. So let's get into the taste. I want to take 50 years. I'm trying to get all the smells. I'm trying to get all the all that. Just enjoy it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Gross.
I like it. La Tipsy Da. I'm sorry, Ta Tipsy Da.
Legendary Ron's
I keep
son.
getting that
No,
from
you're not Ron's son.
It's getting
That-
annoying.
Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You
Um,
got $5 donation. Legendary Ron's son. No, not quite.
Ronald Sutton.
No, Ron Ontario. No, not Sutton.
Wow.
Dude.
That is tasting sweet.
Some nights my internet will just get way slow. I don't know. Even if I reboot the router, it doesn't fix it.
Well, we're
I
gonna
don't
go
know.
this way.
Do
We're gonna go this way for. We're gonna go this way for now. Yep, there he goes. No shit, Hector. Yeah, it's happening, Hector. Yeah.
When I had that T-Mobile, it was painful. I would just see everyone spin like randomly.
5G for a home internet seems kind
But
of
the
lame.
guy at the store said, "Do you stream?" I'm like, "No, I don't stream, but I'm on other people's streams."
The answer to that question was yes.
Yeah, I'm a Twitch streamer.
Yeah.
I play.
Well, it sounded like a good beer, Alex.
Well, while we are waiting for Alex to come back, I am pouring out Hell's Holler.
Mm.
Ooh.
This is a porter from Grumpy Old Men Brewing Company from
Nice name.
Blue Ridge, Georgia. Now, for those who may not know Blue Ridge, Georgia, it's right up. It's very far north Georgia. It's a cool little brewery. It's like nestled in this valley alongside this highway that goes through the valley on the way into Blue Ridge. And Blue Ridge is sort of like the bottom Georgia end of the Smoky Mountains.
Mm.
So they've got I would consider them to be your average Georgia brewery. Here's a picture of the can.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
And yeah. And I'll back off and let Alex finish his.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's like back in the day when I used to get kicked off at my streams when I was live the last couple of times years ago. It's back
Looks
to doing
like
that
it's
again.
Working better
I
now.
don't know why. Yeah, it is getting better, but like I said, I was getting kicked out. I think it could be like a lot of stuff going on, or it could be my computer, or it could be the internet. I don't know. It could be either or. I had this since I got this computer in 2021, but it's only like 5 years old. So that is a nice soft mouthfeel. It's nice and creamy, and stuff like that. It's very like a pineapple sweetness. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. I mean, I can't figure out what this beer is. It's tasty. The reason why I'm all boggulated is because of what's going on this computer.
Mhm.
But yeah, this is
Continue.
really tasty.
Hey.
It is pissing me off, but I'm not trying to get mad. So there's no need for that.
Continue.
Very creamy, very pillowy.
Pillowy.
If I get the name right.
Hello, we.
Yes, little bit of dankness. No burniness at all. The date is
Yesterday.
now. I wish that would be. I wish it was. I wish it was, but it is the 01/2026. Only a month and a half. Oh,
Mm.
so
Not bad.
that is perfect.
That's pretty good.
And thank you, DELIVRY.
Thank you for the $6 donation.
Thank you for the $4 donation. I'm trying to read as best I can.
Actually, $5.99.
I'm
He
sorry,
said you're
but this
legendary
beer is
Ron.
good.
He said you're
I was-
legendary Ron's son. He's joking though.
Oh my God. Nah,
Ron
I'm not.
Ontario, not
I know
Sutton.
I'm not. But yeah, I know.
You made $5, $6 for being his son.
Iced.
Yeah, exactly. That is delicious, though. It's very soft mouthfeel, very juicy. I'm trying to hurry up as best I can. We're doing good now, but still.
Yep, you're all right. Continue. Do what you want. It's your show, not mine.
Oh wow, a lot of dankness though. I'm trying my best, and there's a slight earthiness in the back of the throat. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this. It's a lot of flavor. There's a slight dankness to it. I don't know what's going on here, but
You got another $2 from ES Delivery.
Woohoo!
thank you, my
No, you've
friend.
made-
Thank you. So East,
You've made some money.
East
ES Delivery.
Thank you.
I don't know
ES
if it's East
Delivery.
Coast,
Thank you, my
but
friend.
delivery.
Hey,
Yeah.
Do you drink beer,
really
ES
pleased
Delivery?
with
Do you want to join?
Yeah. Let us know. We can send you a link.
But good beer, huh, Alex?
Yeah, it's tasty. I'm really happy for the what's this brewery in? What is it called? Jesus.
Is that throwback or
Throwback?
whatever it's called?
Throwback Brewing. So I'm really happy. It is not too far from I was
Who
gonna say
knows? New
you,
Hampshire's a
Eric,
big
but I think
state.
You're an hour. You're an
No, New
hour
Hampshire's a
away,
huge
probably,
state.
Eric. Yeah, but if you're an hour away from Bumpy, you could join that. I don't know how many hours is it from you. Bumpy's
I'm
not too
longer
far from
away
me,
than
but I don't
that.
know about- Yeah, so you're probably 2 hours? No. Right?
I'm less
No?
than that. I'm less than that, but it still is a little ways away from me.
Yeah, you got a little road trip ways there. Yeah, so it's good. If we can get,
Yeah.
stay tuned. There might be some reviews at the brewery in September. I don't know if I make it. If I make it, we'll bet.
Doubtful.
But it already depends on it already depends on all the peeps are doing too. It's not just about me. So, but regardless, what beers we do, if I'm around, stay tuned for those beer reviews with the peeps if I'm around there. Appreciate you at any time of the trip if I go. I'm trying to save. So that's it for me. I don't know why I keep that up. I don't know why I'm telling people that. That's a couple months away. You'll know when you know. Everybody else will know because they're my friends. And you'll know soon enough too. But that's it for me. It's good. If you can get it, please do. It's very peachy, very, very fruity, not peachy, very fruity sweetness. But yeah, we're good for it now. Thank you.
Nope.
And yeah, appreciate you.
what state are they in? New Hampshire? The 12 throwback or what?
Yes. That was weird.
New Hampshire.
Yes, it is.
That's the
New
what
Hampshire.
I was saying.
New Hampshire. Yep, it is.
Never
It
heard of
is.
them.
Throwback 12 is a New Hampshire brewing because I've looked it up. Well, I never heard of them either until I came across them in Roger Wilcox. Never heard of them at all.
Yeah, I haven't seen them. But... Eric, you
Well,
said
again,
Claude
they
had
might
a
have just
Fango for or
What is it?
Fango Friday.
no.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought I've subscribed to him, and I didn't see it pop up.
Yeah, that was on Claude Diamond's channel.
Claude Diamond, he's cool. I don't think I ever joined his channel, but I have talked to him on here. When you were hosting Wildcard Wednesday or something like that. Or
Yeah.
when you're hosting Wildcard Wednesday. He joins occasionally. I tried to friend him on Facebook, but he didn't. I don't think he friended me back. It is what it is. Can't cry over spilled milk, or he might not recognize me either. That could be it.
Oh, he knows who you are.
Yeah, he does, but he doesn't know me.
Where were
He
they
just
from?
talks to me
Minnesota,
once
the
in a-
grumpy old men.
No, this is from Blue Ridge, Georgia.
Or the movie was that based in Minnesota or something?
Oh,
that
yeah,
grumpy old
Minnesota or
man.
Wisconsin, one of the two.
The way they dress, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Walter Matthau.
Yep, and Jack Lemmon.
Oh yeah! Holy crap!
And Margaret, if I remember correctly, she was the love interest.
There you go.
I haven't seen
The
that.
more you know.
But yeah, this brewery started, if I recall correctly, in 2013. Not the proper glass. It is an American porter. It's slightly higher ABV than typical American porter. This one is at 7.2% and 39 IBUs. And it's got on the nose, it's primarily caramel and a little bit of chocolate that I get. It's nice and hoppy for a porter. More hoppy than I'm used to, but I like it because I'm a hophead. It had nice slicing when I poured it, but that's been a few minutes ago. So just with a little swirl, it retains pretty well. It's got a little bit of a thicker, chewier kind of a mouthfeel to it. I do get a lot of dark grains, a little bit of coffee, not a whole lot of chocolate, but it's there. But yeah, I don't know how wide their distribution network is for this beer. I don't recall ever seeing it outside of Georgia, but they do. Excuse me, they do quite a few good beers. They do one called Coco Blanco that is a chocolate wheat beer that is fabulous.
Whoa, that's different.
Yeah. I would say most of their standard tap rotation is solid, if not spectacular. You know, they do your typical American lager or light lager, an IPA pale ale kind of a thing. Pale ale is called Aska. That's a pretty good one. It's not quite the IPA territory with the hops, but it's well balanced. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Sierra Nevada pale ale. And for a Georgia brewery, that to me is good. But yeah, good beer. And for those of you that are currently online, stick around because I will be reviewing something a little bit special here shortly after I finish this 47-year-old beer.
Wow.
So
It's an old English malt liquor. No.
You did say that.
Sorry, country club.
You
there you go.
You did say that a couple weeks ago or a week ago.
All right, I'm gonna go with final answer. Oh, I don't know. Final answer: Budweiser malt liquor.
I wish I'd like to try that one,
So no.
but no.
Gotta be.
I'm trying to think of an older beer from the
Macro,
70s.
It's that old, but
The first ever brewed barley wine from California. No, it wouldn't be Anchor Beer. No,
whatever, old Foghorn.
Old Foghorn. Damn straight. Woo. Used to
Yeah,
love
that
that
was a
beer. I
good
went to
beer.
their facility in 2018. That was a fun tour.
You know, I still have to debate you on that, Eric. They did not make the first IPA.
No, IPA, no. I think I said barley wine, but IPA, wasn't that wait a minute, but wasn't that Ballantine IPA
Yep.
in this country? Whoa, let's go. All right.
Yep. Brewed
I used to like that beer.
Brewed in New Jersey of all places.
There you go, Alex. IPA history is in New Jersey. Hey Alex, how many fingers am I holding up?
He's frozen in the I'm fascinated.
I
Is
think
it-
mine is freezing too, or something. I don't know. Like
No.
Friday. It's just. I don't know.
Bill says between Keith and Eric, there are a lot of sexy guitar back there.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop for crying. At least, yeah, that's why I like buying these knockoffs because I can't resell them. So like,
Oh, the Eastwood or Wildwoods or whatever they're called.
Gibsons and Genders. I just put
Genders.
locking tuners on my Gender back there. That was freaking hard reaming out the holes. They were so small that it took like 3 hours with just a little T reamer thing.
Reaming the hole.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Family show.
That's why I'm happy to be a keyboard player.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
tickle
you
the
know-
ivories.
Yeah, especially digital. It's like you have to tune it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Proud of my big organ.
Reaming holes.
Welcome back, Alex.
I don't know. Alex is going to.
That looks like
Get
the
a
same
lawyer.
video. Oh, there! I just saw a move.
Alex is going to get a lawyer and sue the internet company. I know Alex.
Yes. And it might not even be the internet. It might be just my computer. Could be either one. I don't know.
Well, maybe
Yes.
if you can unplug your modem.
I'm just being stupid. No computer. I get annoyed.
I play a little bit of the keyboards, not quite like Clifford here does.
You got to think. I was started playing years before you were ever born, son.
Oh yeah, I'm his son. Very musical family over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know what? There's more problems. There's more problems to the world than this crap.
Yeah, we just have to move on every time. Forget Friday.
Lola had her teeth cleaned yesterday, so
There's more problems to the world than this.
put her under
No,
for
there's still
that.
ways to do this. It's
Now she's getting her playtime out tonight.
That's what she said. All right. Finish a Bourbon County Stout. That was a good variant. They did good on that 2025 variant this year, or for this last release.
Goose Island, Blackout County. I can't drink.
Blackout County. Is that where you live in the Blackout County?
Enjoy a nice imperial stout. I'm like, it doesn't end well for me.
You know what? This would be a very good country song if you wanted to write these lyrics. From the Blackout County comes a bandstand.
I never see Great Lakes Blackout Stout anymore. Is that
Great Lakes.
do you have Great Lakes up there?
I think we just started getting them within the last year.
It's just they don't.
Took a little while.
It's not as much. It used to be like Chill Wave was their like double IPA. Like I think it was all Mosaic or something. It was really good, but that was like 10 years ago. Now
We
it's
just
just like
got-
the basics.
We just got them, so I guess you would say the basics. And we just got. Why are we doing this? We just got the. What was the other brand? Deschutes. Some of the Deschutes products. Those
They're-
are the two latest ones that we've gotten. And it seems kind of weird. I mean, New England is just a hotbed of different kind of breweries and beers, so we don't really. Sometimes for these brands, maybe they just doesn't make sense logistically to bring them in. But you would have thought a brand like a Deschutes or what you were just talking about, Great Lakes would have been in the New England market years ago.
Well, I remember
Now they're
going through
just
West Virginia it was a real slim pickings a long time ago. The beer it was only like Rogue. I think that was like in the grocery stores.
We don't know what's up with internet connection there, Bill. We do not know. It could be a New Jersey thing with the weather. Who knows? But we're making do. But you seen it in the hill towns of the Carolinas, huh? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we just recently started getting Deschutes into this area.
Yeah, they don't do like the whole lineup. I barely see I want to
Some
get
of
the stout, the
Whoa.
Obsidian stout. I would like to. try that. But
I just saw something long and growing in size on Clifford's channel.
it's like a plastic cup. I don't-
Madonna's boob?
or Devo.
No, Devo. Like a virgin. He's gonna whip it good.
When a problem comes along, you must whip it.
It's a traffic cone.
Oh,
The traffic cones. There's a band name for it.
portable funnel.
A portable funnel. Uh,
That's exactly what it is.
oh shit! Keith.
Slash traffic cone. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I actually saw
Obsidian.
Devo play in 1986.
Oh,
And
okay.
still to this day, it is in my, I would say, probably top 7 best concerts I've ever been to.
I think they're touring again next year. They did a summer tour in 2025 as well.
Well, they're all older than me, so
Yeah, I don't know any of their.
I think they've slowed down a bit.
The Marlboro or the Marlboro Brothers or whatever their name is.
Mother's
They did a
Box.
bunch of they did a bunch of music for some 90s Nickelodeon cartoons.
Yeah, Mark Mothersbaugh. He
That's
he
the
was
one.
like band leader and singer. Yeah, he did Rugrats and
That's the one I remember.
yeah, a bunch of other ones.
Yeah.
He's
Alex,
got
don't get angry when you come back.
he's got this this keyboard. He collects keyboards, vintage, old, rare keyboard.
Wow.
And he has one called Tonto, which is basically you walk into it and it completely surrounds you, and it's like all old Moog and Oberheim gear that's all rack mounted and connected together. And
Wow.
that setup actually featured in the movie Phantom of the Paradise. So if you ever saw the movie Phantom of the Paradise, it's kind of like a cross between Phantom of the Opera and Faust.
Oh, okay.
And it's a big budget musical a la Rocky Horror Picture Show that came out before Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a great film, but there's a whole scene featuring that big thing, and yeah, I mean it's monstrous.
I did try to reboot it.
Calm down. It's all
Yeah,
right. You're here.
The internet they're doing work. I don't know what happens.
Yeah, it may not be anybody's fault, but you know, like you said, work being done possibly. Keith. No sense crying over spilled milk. It's an annoyance, but whatever.
Spilled
Yeah,
internet.
you got to cry over spilled beer.
Actually, right?
Yeah, exactly. There you go. I
That
spilled
shit's
a
more
little
money
bit. I
than
didn't spill-
milk.
I spilled more since then. We're good.
We're innocent. I mean, guilty here. We're innocent in gun here.
That's a beer I haven't seen in quite a while.
I don't think
Hell
they
yeah.
sell too highly. I mean, I see that original red or whatever it's called, and that's about it or something. I used to really
Yeah.
like that beer back in the what was it?
What's up there, Angie?
12,
What's up there,
13,
my
14?
friend? I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah,
Hope you're doing well.
AJ.
She won't let me do it.
AJ.
It won't let me click on anything or anything. I don't know what's wrong with the stupid internet. I'm wearing this.
How about we?
have you tried completely restarting your computer?
Throwing it out the window.
I
I think he
did.
has.
That's what I'm saying. I did. I don't know if it's my. I don't know if it's my. I don't know if it's my computer. I don't know. I mean, I could restart it
Microsoft
again.
Edge update or
I don't know. If it'll
Oh,
work.
nonsense. I'm on a cell phone.
Could be that too.
I mean I have my iPad here, but it's
Could be
so
that too. I
small.
don't know.
I like using the computer.
I suspect it's those mysterious Chinese drones over New Jersey again.
Yeah, paper mache drones. No.
Could be.
Weather balloon.
Yep. It's just a weather balloon. Okay, thanks, Captain.
It could be just the internet. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out because I used to have a problem with my Google. I used to have a problem with my Google computer too. It used to kick me out. all
Well,
time.
the Google
But that was
computer
after
had
it got better.
no. The Google computer had no. Had had very low specs that could not handle this kind of operation. Like that was 100% the problem with that.
Correct,
I'm
sir.
not even.
After
I
a
don't
couple
have to
years.
guess. No, absolutely not. I don't even have to guess. That kind of computer with the very, very, very low specs could not handle doing streaming services like this. They just couldn't.
Chromebook.
Yeah,
but I'm
Chromebooks were.
getting kicked out like I used to. But Eric, I'm
Well,
getting
you're
kicked
not
out
on a
like I
Chromebook,
used
so
to.
let's not. Let's have a stream instead of blaming things. Yeah.
You're
I don't know.
blaming the stream. Oh, God.
I said let's just have our stream and not try to blame things. So.
Right, we can't because we don't know what the reason why exactly. We just know that reason from years ago. Exactly.
Oh yeah, that was literally the wrong hardware for the job. Even finally, Jay Terrio succumbed to that and got his new computer. Now he's pretty good. People used to joke around with Jay Terry. You need to get a gaming PC. No, I don't.
have to get a new computer.
No, yeah, it's inevitable that
well,
everybody's gonna have to get a new one. I just got a new one. I like my new computer.
Yeah, but my brother.
I keep seeing Steven popping up in the chat. How come you're not in
Yeah,
here?
but you had
Steven?
your stuff.
Is he brewing or something?
I mean,
Because
it is early.
He might be.
He
When he gets a
is.
chance,
I
he'll
mean,
jump on it. If not, he'll join in when he can.
That's true.
It is early. It's on.
It's like
Yeah.
noon.
He
there.
sometimes joins around. He sometimes joins around 8:30, 8:45, somewhere around there. Yeah. So,
No, I made
That's how
some
that goes.
nachos tonight, and yeah,
oh man,
it wasn't that good, but
nice.
I had
Nice to
smoked
see you
with-
though, Keith. I haven't seen you in a while, but
Yeah,
you've
it
been
was
up
my
your ass now, Gator,
birthday a
but that's
couple
good. That
Fridays ago, and then I had some THCP gummy that apparently stands for potent or something.
Oh,
I
wow.
felt terrible the whole weekend. So my whole birthday weekend, I was just like sleeping. Then last weekend, I went up to the mountains.
Well, yeah, because you're well. When I had that issue, I only felt a little high that year ago when I got home. But when I got home and I listened to my music, I was fine.
Yeah. If you're
I felt weird for a little bit.
if you're by
That's
yourself,
because I was drinking it, not eating
better
it.
for sure. Definitely not in public. It's too much for me.
Oh no, I wasn't even in public. I was just at his house, BJ's house. BJ Taylor's. Yeah, it freaked me out. That's all.
Yeah.
It freaked me out. Certainly freaked me out.
Clifford, is that a Rogue Brewing hat?
This is a Rogue Nation brewing hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an old one. I've even got sweat stains off this one. It's so old.
Mowing the yard.
Yep. Yeah, it's been through its paces, that's for sure.
Yeah, I
But,
wear this Fatheads hat all the time. I bought that.
I'm like-
went up
I-
there.
I've got probably 40 different hats from different breweries, and I just kind of rotate through them whenever I come across one again.
I know, I need
Oh,
to
sure.
find them because I have some. I have a Great Lakes hat, and
Oh, nice.
yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, it's just weird how there's so many different hats that like fit all differently. But
I guess from what I don't remember where I heard it just a couple of days ago, but apparently the Great Lakes was the first female brewmaster brewery in the United States.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I didn't know that. I was
Me
surprised
either.
when I heard that.
yeah,
Huh.
I didn't know.
Oh, nice.
I know.
So
Highland-
they do some really good beers.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I had the like the Edmund Fitzgerald,
Porter.
Elliot Ness. That's get it like Wegmans. Those two, like the amber. I
Yeah.
think it's the lager, but
That's a good
I'll be right
beer.
back.
Elliot Nest. Elliot Nest, and you got okay. I'll see a few minutes there. Elliot Nest and
Yeah, the Gordon Lightfoot wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald.
Edmund Fitzgerald, yeah.
Anyone but show, yeah. Hey, yeah, that's a good one. I like the Elliot Ness one. I like the Edwin Fitzgerald one. No, that was it. That was it, I think. That was it. That was the only
Christmas
two.
Ale I know is
the only-
popular, but have you guys had that? I don't think I've had it.
I've had
I don't
something
think
in the
I
neighborhood of 6 of their beers.
I might have with the cherry stuff, because I remember a big
Yeah.
bottle, a small bottle with Great Lakes, and it had cherries on the side. So I
Yeah.
remember that. I've had
I
that.
just don't like
They're
the
good.
space stuff, so I just haven't picked it up. But
Yeah, I had like when I was driving cross country, I got someplace where I could actually get a variety pack of it, and so I think it was Elliot Ness, the Edmund Fitzgerald, the other one that we mentioned just a moment ago.
The Great Lakes Christmas.
Christmas Ale,
Yeah.
No, because it was just a basic variety pack.
Oh.
There's one. It may have been a red ale because for some reason, Fire on the River rings
oh yeah, I
a
don't
bell.
even know if they make that anymore. I remember having that though. It's like a pale ale or something.
Yeah, but yeah, they were all quite good. I thought.
Yeah.
What's up there, Mark? What's up there, Is that Mark? Yeah, it's Mark. Hey, it's up
Mark.
there, Mark. How you doing? Is it Mark?
Marty
Okay,
and
Mark. You're the
Jamie.
one that gave me. What's up there, Marky and Jamie? Welcome to the channel. I think I've had you on the chat before. I'm not sure, but I think I've had you in the chat. But either way, please enjoy, Mark and Jamie. Nice to see you. Maybe I'll have you on the panel sometime in the future. We'll have some beers with me and with these peeps. It'd be amazing. Get some New England IPAs. Yeah,
Mm,
I love that stuff.
Lola.
I'm typing a message to a friend of mine who may be on the stream a little bit later.
For that 100-year-old.
Nice. Nicey nice. Has he been on here before or no?
Actually,
doesn't matter. He's-
no, he hasn't. I don't know if he will come on or not. I just sent him a message on it, let him know. He's actually he's a big beer guy here, so yeah, he knows his stuff, and he always has something interesting to review. So I sent him out. Let me know in the chat if you make your way onto the stream
Mm.
or onto the video.
You could send him the link if you want. If he wants to join, that's his choice. But if he forgets it's there, you can. I mean, he's not gonna forget. Yeah, send him the link so he could feel comfortable. If he wants to join, it's there for him. If not, he has the option. That's all I gotta say.
Yep.
He has the option.
So
So you can send him the link. You have you're a moderator, right? I have to give you you have the link, so you can send it to him. And if he
yeah,
wants to join,
I mean, I had the link in order to be able to get in.
Oh yeah, that's all. So
yeah,
they're not
I send you on Facebook. That's why. Same way.
they're
Yeah.
not wrenches now. They're shields, right? You have a shield.
Yes. It's not. It doesn't say wrench. It says shield, which is crazy. Look. It's new. YouTube. They're just updating their things. That's all it is. It's updating. It's just updating. I mean, it's like it's like the slogan shield. You know that song slogan. No, I'm not sure.
All right. Trying to decide if I want to have one more beer before I crack open this old thing.
It's up to you. You don't have to rush into it if you don't want. The old beer ain't going anywhere.
I think I need a little bit more bravery.
Yeah.
I agree. Stick with the regular beer for a few minutes, and then you'll be fine. We'll stick with your
I'm
craft
gonna
beer, and then
Take her out real quick, I guess.
all right. See you in 20 years.
50 years.
There you go. You got my joke. Sorry about the early of the me getting mad about the stream. It's just I get annoyed when you get kicked out and stuff. It's so annoying. I mean, my brother could be right. It could be because the computer's being a little dusty. I gotta clean it. but also could be because so many people are alive. It all depends on the computer. It all depends on the internet bandwidth. You know, Spring.
Oh, we're still
That's why
on
I
this
think
one.
it's
You just chalk it up as you're still here. Win.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, Mr. Eric. What
Where
beer
did I
you have,
go?
Eric? Are you,
What beer am I drinking now? Is tequila a beer?
that's fine.
Tequila is not a beer.
If anybody would know, it would be Clifford.
Yeah, tequila is another drink, but it's not a beer. I mean, unless you have tequila in the beer. But
Unless
other than that,
unless you have fermented tequila.
A Boilermaker. Tequila Ocho.
yeah, you already
Canada
did your
Dry.
review, Eric, so you could drink as much as you want. You could drink anything you want.
I can drink as much as I want. Thank you.
Well, no, I'm saying you could drink.
I think I've got a bottle of that inside.
I do like the Tequila Ocho brand. That is a good one. And they are a single estate brand. So when they put out a tequila, whether it's the Blanco Reposado or an Añejo, they tell you what year the agave was harvested and from what estate and at what altitude. If you want to get all nerdy about it, they allow you at Tequila. You can't even see that. At Tequila Ocho. It's fun. Because they do the same thing that a lot of wineries do, where they talk about the actual land and where
The terroir.
the terroir is the word. Yes, sir.
I may drink a stout, and then I'll drink one of these again. This new. I might drink a stout.
What are we drinking?
I am gonna drink. I'm gonna review this real quick with you guys. I think I've already had this, but it's a different freaking brand, a different label, and that's why I got confused. I think I've already had it. But let me blow myself real quick.
Clifford's
It'll
got
take
a-
a few minutes.
Clifford's got a knife.
Rambo.
Yeah. Did you see what happened to Chatio with his knife?
No.
No.
Oh, well, I don't know if it was a knife or not. I was just assuming. He showed a picture of his hand that was all bandaged up.
Oh yeah, I saw that on the internet on YouTube.
Yeah,
on Facebook.
I commented back to him. I said, "Bottom opening beer cans with knives is all best left
Yes,
for professionals."
I saw that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, Eric, I was trying to blow myself. There we go. We're going to be reviewing real quickly. Swagler's horn, and it is from the Veil. I think I've had this already.
With a
But,
veil.
I've already had this. I think I've already
That's a cool looking label. It looks very heavy metal
had this one. I believe I've had this one because I looked it up.
or punk rock.
It is. I think it's different though because there was a different label when I reviewed it, and it could be a different beer. I don't know, but when I looked it up, it said the Veil. I looked up Swagler's horns, and it said the Veil. So I must have
Yeah,
had it
I remember. I
With
don't even
another-
had it, but I've seen
with the
that.
same beer but different label. Yeah, you've seen me review it. So it is. I'm gonna get another glass because I'm gonna use this for my New England. Let me get another
Is
glass.
that
Hold on.
milk stout or something?
The Veil is are they the one in Virginia? Is that right?
Yeah, Richmond.
That seems like a cool brewery.
I've never had their New England IPA.
Yeah, Whole Foods. They had 2 Veil beers. I
See,
saw it
tequila and tonic water.
I need a glass rinse. I'll be back.
If you're in the state, good. If you're in the state that you get beer at Whole Foods, there's no beers at our Whole Foods.
Oh, really? That's.
But if you go to a different state, yeah,
Oh, do they have any?
yeah,
beer at
because
grocery
I know
stores?
you're only 8 hours away from me.
Yeah.
There is, but if you go to Wegmans, you get their food, but you have to go to a separate store.
Oh, jeez.
That's called Wegmans Liquor Store. So I already went there. It's
Oh,
pretty cool.
really?
Pretty cool, but it's not in the same. Yeah, it's not. Look, New Jersey's laws are weird. I mean, they've been like that for 2
Yeah, every
decades.
state
Let's
has
pour
their
some.
own
quick.
little
I mean,
thing.
I don't know how many decades, but I'm just assuming decades.
Let's pour some up,
They-
shall we?
Do they still pump your gas for you?
Yes, they
Let's
do.
pour some up, shall we? Let's see if I do it. Scoop.
Them and that
Yep,
state
no,
and
yeah,
Oregon
yep,
do.
Yep. Eric is as
Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon.
Yeah, they're the only two states. Everybody else is no longer gas people. They're people could do their own gas. With all the other states other than those two, mine and Portland, Oregon, where Beer Man is. So what we got here is a stout,
Mm.
2 finger ahead, 1 finger ahead. Looks delicious.
Looks
I gotta
thick.
see what the NAB is.
Let's go with 12.7.
I'm gonna say it is thick.
I'm
It
going to
looks
say
thick.
10-8.
All
I
right.
think it's
We
lower.
we should play the guessing game.
Horn swat.
I think we're gonna start doing that for my channel.
Let me go with 7. I have no idea.
Ah!
If I can find it. Because
Sort of
we're
like
gonna
The Price
do a
is
guessing game
Right.
from now on. I think we need to
Yeah,
do that.
I'm going
Right.
It is.
A
I
mystery.
know you're gonna be shocked, but I'm still Alex Beermaster.
Oh,
I
you
still
are?
drink 8. I drink 9,
Oh,
10, 12, 13%
This is a
beers. I always will.
$1 one.
But unfortunately, it's a 7%.
Whoa.
I'm
Whoa.
serious.
What
It's
the
I
hell,
can
Alex?
see that right.
Drain for.
I'm telling you.
It's maybe there's
It's
some
a
babies in the
7%.
neighborhood.
Yep, 7% per volume.
I thought you said it was
Boo.
Imperial.
Yeah, 7%. And no, that was my IPA. That was the IPA, not this. I never said that. It says chocolate milk stout, not Imperial. The Imperial I did was when I did the IPA. The
Sure it was.
what's it called? This. Sorry, I got confused. That's the Imperial. That's the Imperial. You got it right on this one, but not the stout.
Imperial.
So, all right, I'm not gonna take it here. Yeah, exactly. So this is what it tastes like, smells like. Let's see what it smells like. Smells like chocolate, like it should be. Jet black for 7%. Yeah, it smells good. It tastes good. I mean, not tastes good. See, again, stupidness that happened with this computer made me bobulate it, misbobulate it.
Okay.
Yeah, it smells a little bit smoky, but it's not smoky. It's not a smoky beer. It's not smoky, but it smells
Smells
like
like
a
Lagavulin.
smoky beer, but it's not.
Milky and
It smells
smoky.
it smells like Lafroig.
It smells sweet. It smells like a chocolate, or at least bitter. Oh my god! Let's get into the taste. Cheers.
Let's go to the nose. Oh.
I don't know why I'm doing that.
Wait a minute!
We're waiting a minute.
Wow, that is tasty.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I sworn I had horn. I sworn I've had horn swaggler before. I know I did.
Sounds
Are you a horn
really
swaggler?
Wonka thing
Maybe it
or
wasn't milk.
something, I don't know.
It might be a milk. It might not have been a milk stout when I had it the last.
It's an Imperial light beer.
Yeah, it's 7%. It's Imperial right there. Very soft mouthfeel.
That's what this is.
Very chocolatey.
Oh. Chocolatey.
All right, I'm looking forward to reviewing it. But yeah. Oh, you already reviewed that beer. What time I'm talking about?
Fun times, Alex.
It is fun times, especially when you get misbottlated if you get one spring. No, it's true though. You get misbottlated when things get crazy. Hey,
Combobulated?
you gotta laugh
Never
at
mind.
that, though. Yeah, combobulated. Yes, thank you. I said misbottlated. Combobulated. Yes, thank you.
I love to get combobulated.
I'm sorry.
Keep it up.
Come
No,
Robert
you
lated?
gotta have fun. That keep it up. It's very creamy, very delicious. There's no really sweetness to it at all, but there is a little bit of like a slight. There's a slight bitterness to it. Let me double check. Hold on.
There's no sweetness. I don't believe that. It's a milk stout.
Okay. There's a slight sweetness, but it's more. There's more like a nice soft sweet. There's a little bit of sweetness, then there's a little bit of cream, a lot of creaminess, and then there's a slight bitterness in the back of the tongue, back of the thing right here. That's fine.
The throat.
Do I like yes, back of the front, yeah. Do I like it more sweet? Yes. Trust me, I've had overly sweet beers before, and I'll get into a rant and rave in a minute. But let me get into that. But this is tasty and a good rant and rave, not a bad one. It goes down smooth. I'll tell you that. I mean, for a 7%, it feels like a 6% or a 5%.
Whoa.
But it's not. It's a 7%. Yeah. That is tasty. I've sworn when I had this beer last, at least I thought I had it. It wasn't the best, but this one, I don't know. They must have they made this year. I guess it's better. I'm enjoying it.
Good.
I know
It's very creamy, very soft mouthfeel, a little bit of chocolate. There's also a little bit of bitterness on the palate, a little bit of dryness. Yeah, it's tasty. I'm really enjoying it. So if you can get this, please do. This is not, I mean, you can age it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Although I have done that in the past, not with this, but other beers. Or at least accidentally. And yeah. But yeah, this is pretty good. Pretty good. A little carbonated too. So it's tasty. I'm really enjoying it. If you can get it, please do. Otherwise, we're going to enjoy ourselves. Get back to normal, wherever normal is.
Okay.
There you go. I knew that's where you're at.
Any
Happy
guesses,
Friday.
Kyle?
Oh, wait a minute. Is that the beer you're going to review? I mean,
Definitely a gozer. Anytime there's no head.
oh, that's not the beer you're going to review, but I'll have you review because I've never seen that one yet. So I'm going to have you.
Okay, this one.
It's an Ichabod Crane headless beer.
Whoa. An Imperial Goza.
American traditional adjunct lager.
Yeah, I saw the label. I thought it might be a lager. It's just with a headless lager, man.
This is from where I had dinner tonight.
Nice.
Piedmont Brewing Company. Anybody recognize the label?
Yeah,
This is
ham.
a Hams version. Ham
Or I
version.
was thinking Red Dog.
Of course I recognize
Oh,
it.
shit.
It's a ham.
Yeah.
This is not Hams.
Yeah, but it
What
looks
reminds you
like
of that?
one. I know it's not Hams.
Hold on. Let me grab the paper towel here. I opened this. The main reason I got this is because of the fact that I saw the can and I was like, oh yeah, that's like just like a Hams can. But
Yes.
it's not.
Yeah.
This if you see it's got a bulldog, okay, for the
Yeah.
Georgia Bulldogs, and it says Sam's, okay, and if you read the label, it says Macon's Classic, a fine son born in the land of red clay and tall pines, which is a play off of the Born in the Land of Sky Blue Waters.
Sky Blue Waters.
And it says, brewed by a father and a son, carrying on a family tradition of cold, crisp, crushable beer. Happy 21st birthday, son. I love you so much, from Daddy.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Yeah, so I thought that was very, very cool. Because I brewed a slightly different beer with my son for his 21st birthday. And
Nice.
it was a that one was a red barley wine as opposed to an extremely light lager.
Yeah.
I had aged it on oak with Osbach Uralt cherry brandy, and we called it cherry liquor. Drastically different. So this, as you can see, there's no head on this whatsoever. I'm very disappointed in that. I would have liked, I don't know if they rushed it just for the sake of the birthday, but I would have liked to have seen this a lot more carbonated than what it is because it's very, very lightly carbonated.
Huh.
On the nose, you get a lot of the traditional Pilsner malt, but it's on the taste. You can taste the grains. There's hardly any hoppiness to it whatsoever. You can taste there's hops, but it's like a very mild hop. Thin. It's not one of the more impressive beers that I've had from that particular brewery. He does a lot of good beers, but you know, I don't know the circumstances behind that, and he may have been rushing it for the sake of the birthday, but I would drink this over Hams.
Right.
Also, I'll give it that kind of recommendation.
Yeah, well, even the canning process too. On draft, it might be different or something.
Yeah, Hams is not one of my favorite adjunct lagers from back in the day.
What you got, Alex?
I will say this: there's no head on that at all.
Oh,
Now,
I
that
know.
doesn't mean it's
No.
not good. Just because it doesn't have
There's
unless it's a bad beer.
You know, there's
I don't know,
a certain amount of crispness that you get with a lively carbonation. And that's something that Hams always had that this beer does not have. Now, I don't know. Brian may have decided that he was going to try to pull, like, you know, what I'm going to do with this old beer here coming up next. I don't know if he was trying to pull a simulation of what he thought an old school beer is, because the brewmaster, Brian, he's not that old. And so he, you know, old school Hams taste different than new school Hams completely. And old school Hams used to be a good beer.
I mean, I've had Hams, but it was the new school Hams, I believe.
Right.
Obviously,
Because the
yeah.
old school, it was way before. I mean, if they had kept the old school Hams recipe, I think they were basing it on it.
Yeah, that's what's supposed to be happening with it. But the old school Hams had a nice balance, and when they say "From the Land of Sky Blue Water," it had because you can taste. You know how you can taste water in beer.
Yep.
Correct, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
so
yes.
it's like if you ever had beers from Abita, you can always tell an Abita beer or any of those Louisiana beers because the water profile out of the swamp tastes like the swamp.
Crawfish.
Right.
You know.
It tastes like crawfish.
Yeah, but see, I
crab
never
oil.
taste the swamp. So I don't know.
But
I mean,
yeah, I mean, all of those Louisiana beers have that same kind of taste to them.
Yeah, we're all not Troy Landry down there as swamp people.
Yeah, but
I love that show.
yeah, but that Minnesota spring water had a certain flavor to it, and you know, this area around here has a different water profile considerably from what that area up there has.
Yeah, because you could tell the difference. I mean, I don't worry about the water profile, but I should because I like it creamy, I like it juicy.
Yeah.
So I kind of
That's other ingredients.
Well, the water profile is like 85% of the flavor of the beer.
correct, sir.
Yeah.
You think about it, yeah.
1,000.
Well, there are some people that go to a length, Alex. I don't know. We could say that it doesn't matter, but maybe with the beer thing, it could matter, right? It could give some merit to the idea that even there are some of these pizzerias that think that they need to start importing New York City water to get it to use inside of the dough and get the flavors, just like that New York City. Or,
Exactly.
I don't know how much stock I put into that, but I can see
Bagels.
why.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of Burton ales that came from England.
Yeah.
You know, and it all has to do with the mineral content of the water and the salts and everything, you know, that they use to brew those old Burton ales. And very few of them, you know, that you get in the States that try to mimic that actually taste right. Especially if you happen to have had a beer from that area of England, you know, you can kind of taste the difference of it.
Right. And I like New England beer. I like New England beers. I love New England IPAs. So I could taste that, the creaminess, the softness, the mouthfeel, the juiciness. So it's definitely the water in the beginning because That is really tasty. I'm sorry.
A lot of those
I've
flavors
never
come from the
thought of it
hops
that
and
way.
the grains.
That is true. That is true. But you also get the oats. And I like that too.
I always think that
And
I always say
you
that the
also get the
water is
creamy-
if you had to ask what's the most important ingredient to beer, we're talking about Germany
beer.
when they say we're talking about Germany and
Reinheitsgebot.
Reinheitsgebot when we say beer, we're talking about hops, water, yeast, malt. What do you think is the most important ingredient? No, it's not your adjunct
Water.
chocolate and your oatmeal stout. Is what we're talking about. No, I
Yeah.
will say. Well, I will say water for the sole fact of if you're using a not so clean water source, you're going to taste it.
Yeah.
If you're not using
No,
a good water source to begin with, that's just going to make and break your beer.
I mean, it's
Lucky
it's
for me,
like
I've
it's like if you travel across the country at all and you've tasted just basic tap water from
Yeah.
place to place, you can taste the difference in flavor profile.
Well, you know what's really good about a really good municipality, city and town, is that, and I know in my town you can do it, and I think in most towns you should be able to do it, Alex, where you can go on your town or your municipality, city's website, and you should be able to get a PDF readout of the prior year and a little chart about the water source from the water department. And
Yep.
you know what the pH balance is, what's in the water, what was discovered or what's found, or what the composition of it is. So if you were trying to do X, Y, and Z to the beer, I know our buddy Thrash Metal, when he was making some beers there,
he did that. Yes.
he would try to, I don't know if it's softening of the beer, but he would do a manipulation with some tablets to pH balances to get the water to give you almost a certain kind of a composition that would help out with the kind of beer that he's trying to make.
Yeah, because like Georgia, our aquifers are a lot more like surrounded and affected by clay here in this area than if you were to go up to like Louisville, where it's all limestone caves and all that area. So it just depends upon the minerality. Thank you. Of the area that you're drawing your water from.
Now as the brewer there, Brian there, Thrash Metal, would have to make, or Thrash Light, whatever he comes up now, he would have to make, Aurora, Colorado, he would take that water source readout. Yeah, Brian, he would take the water readout source for the prior year, I believe is what it would have been in Aurora, Colorado. He would find out what the pH balance is, and he would tailor make it however he wanted to do it for whatever his specific reasoning was for the kind of beers that he wanted. He somehow was that smart of a dude to know that he wanted a certain pH balance for a very particular reasoning. So he would add just enough of a tablet or whatever the kind of ingredient you can use. Yeah,
gypsum or something like that.
Gypsum is a very familiar word I've heard from him. Yep.
I think to a certain degree, it's not Epsom salts; it's brewer's salts.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But it's a similar kind of a concept. Yeah, it's just a matter of balancing the water profile to try to mimic what are known as great water sources, like I said with Burton Ale or
Yeah. I was actually just gonna say that you could Epstein. Jesus Christ! You could just take like Prague, Belgium or something. Prague is like you could take one of theirs and you're brewing. I think actually, you know what? To that point, I think maybe Brian was kind of doing that a little bit. Was trying to brewing a particular beer, like he used to do was it like a lime wit beer or something like that, trying to know that he's brewing a wit beer in Belgium or Prague or whatever. It's got this kind of a pH balance typically, so let me try to mimic that or something. Getting real nerdy into it, but that's kind of a cool concept of the brewing process for him.
Yeah, Steven just chimed in. He said Epsom salt, gypsum, and sodium chloride are the most common.
Lime.
Yep, he did a lime Hefeweizen. Oh, Hefeweizen, that's right. Germanic, that's right. That's one of his staple beers. That's right. I never tried that.
5 years ago, I still remember that because it was still good beer.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
Yeah. Brian Fisher, everybody.
It don't matter.
Yeah, he's in Colorado. He's in Aurora,
That was
Colorado.
no, I think he changed his channel to Brian Fisher. It used to be Thrash Metal.
Well,
Night,
it was thrash. It was thrash metal and thrash light. Haven't heard from him in a while, but good dude.
Yeah, but now I think he turned to Brian Fisher.
Very good. Either way, good
No, he's
dude.
still around because I see him on
Yeah.
the Facebook. He's still around. I call him occasionally, but he doesn't answer. But you know what? I just take that as he's up in his ass in alligators.
Yeah, he doesn't have any ill will towards you at all.
Mm.
No, I have no problem with him. He's a saint. He again, he don't
No, he's a fisher.
drink much beer anymore as he used to. But
Yeah, exactly.
but I still love him. But even if
Yeah.
he doesn't, I still love him just the same. Because I'm not going to ask you to drink beer if you don't drink beer. Because there's people that have come on here that don't drink beer, and I'll have them come on because they're just friends of mine. They became friends with me, so
The
you're no longer a beer
Instagram
drinker.
guy
That's
don't
fine.
drink beer, he don't-
You don't drink.
You don't have to.
Review
If you
your
don't
cherry cola.
If you don't drink beer,
Yeah.
you can always drink a Canada Dry tonic and a tequila ocho.
Yeah, if you don't drink, you can only
Yeah,
have it.
yeah, but some of these people might not want to have alcohol at all, Eric. That's what I'm saying. I respect.
Alcohol?
You know what I mean? Because I blame it on the alcohol. I know what the song is.
That sounds like a great country song. Blame it on the alcohol.
Well, there is a song called
Blame it on the alcohol. I don't know. Blame it on the alcohol.
I will say this. I will say this, Eric. When I do get a girlfriend, I hope we do a double date sometime. That'll be
I
good.
gotta drive 5.5 hours to get to you.
No. I'll see.
We'll
I'll
do
see
We'll do a double
No.
stream.
No, you're not getting the point. I'll see if I can come up to you. I can
Whoa.
see if me and the girl come up to you.
Does this girl
That's
want to
all.
come
I'll just
5.5
be-
hours away to have a double date? That would be fun,
Easy.
but it's come during the summer. Funner, better
I'm
time.
just saying if I have. I'm just saying if I get a girl. I'm
Get
saying
a
if I get a
coffee
girl,
milk.
I'll do that.
Is that
Does your dating profile say I love having
That'd
my
probably be
ass
the
up
best
in
way to do it.
alligators?
You're correct, sir. Yeah, the best way.
And please ball buzz me.
No. I don't have a
If
dating
you-
profile. I just
Listen, if you
I
can
don't
find
have
a
dating
girl,
profile.
if you can
I
find a
just-
girl
I'm
that
just
appro-
me, and I
you
don't
can-
do that.
good. If you can find a
no,
girl that appropriately
but
wants
no,
to
but-
ball bust you, you're doing all right in my book. You want to find a girl that can ball bust you. That's the ultimate woman right there.
Well, no.
in a
if she-
tongue-in-cheek
if she
way.
drives, I'm going to give her
Yeah.
the ultimate goal.
Make her
But
drive.
no. If I get a girlfriend, though, Eric, I'll probably pay her gas money for us to go places far away because that's the way to do it. I mean, that's not right for her to pay for the gas. It's not right. So I would just do the right thing as a person that loves a girl, that loves that person or whoever. I don't know. It's just my
Good idea.
opinion. Yeah, it's my opinion.
As long as she likes
But no,
12%
that's an
stout.
adult way, Eric. You're supposed to.
No.
12% barrel aged smoked stouts.
You
Well,
better
she-
like those, right?
No. If she doesn't, that's
Oh, he went rogue. He got pissed off about the 12% stouts.
the room.
My
Is
girlfriend
so-
doesn't.
yeah.
I think we lost him again.
My girlfriend
At least
doesn't.
he's just spinning now. But
I got to figure out some beers with her. She doesn't like beer. She really does like coffee. She's got a whole espresso little setup at her place, so that would be cool to try coffee,
I like coffee. I can only
stouts,
have
and beers with her at some point.
two of them. Nice.
nothing's going on, and it kicks me off. Why is it doing that to me?
I don't know. The more we argue, the less fun the stream is.
The more you
I know, but I'm gonna have to sue
It's,
the
it's like
internet.
it's like your camera's timing out because your audio is
Yeah.
still there.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Whoopsie!
I'm gonna have to get.
I'll throw this computer out the
But then
window.
everybody freezes, and then it kicks me off. So I don't know. Something's wrong with it.
Does it need a
It is what it
Windows
is.
update? Or...
Yeah, I don't know how to do that though. See, I don't see no Windows
Usually
update.
it's like a
That's the
little
problem.
orange
I don't.
dot in
I
the.
don't see any. Yeah, I know, but I don't see any orange dot. That's
I
what I'm
can do a
saying.
live stream performing a
I
Windows
don't see
update.
anything.
Live.
That might be interesting. I hate to
I
say
know,
it, but
I
I'm
don't
rather
see- I
I'm
don't
rather
see any orange
disappointed in
dot.
this
I don't
one.
see anything that's updating.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's not even the appearance, and that's
Yeah, I
part
know
of it
that's
with
weird.
those loggers. But
oh yeah.
it just does seems like a cider once it has no.
A cider.
Oh my.
What? I
They're
like cider.
lacing. Yeah, I don't.
Well, I
There's
mean,
plenty of
even the color, it's just it's very
It's sort of kind of hazy, no?
it's hazy, but it's just kind of it's a very very
look hazy
pale
to
yellow.
me.
It's almost like that
Almost
Corona
green.
color.
greenish looking.
Well, I think that's partially because of the logo on the glass.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you know
yeah, a
that'll
little
do it.
Corona. Corona, as we say in Boston.
There's a brewery near me that only does lagers, and their lagers look like that. I'm like, come on, that's they're no Jags Abbey.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's perfect. It's perfectly drinkable, but it's
But no,
just
I don't.
Yes, Alex.
I haven't seen the updates. I haven't seen the updates lately. I haven't seen.
Oh,
any
brother.
orange circle
We don't
or-
know what the
I don't know
problem is,
why.
Alex. Just
I know.
live in the now.
Steven
But-
can help you out, right? I mean, he's
my remote troubleshooting brain tells me buy a MacBook.
Ooh, no. What?
Chromebook. Go back into.
Not another Chromebook.
What?
No, I mean,
Hell
I
no,
had
I'm not doing
dude
that.
that like it was under $500 gaming computer. It does work well, but
Well, this is a gaming computer, kind of
Yeah,
like a
sure.
gaming computer. It's an RYZEN. That has gaming processor.
Oh, yeah,
Horizon.
I don't know.
that's the processor, I think.
Oh, yes. That's the processing.
Yeah,
AMD
Horizon. Yeah, that's what it is.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
sure it's just your internet because normally you're
Yeah,
fine.
Horizon.
Sometimes it doesn't. Like mine tonight is pretty slow, but probably everyone in my neighborhood is streaming panels.
Everybody's streaming in the neighborhood. Busy night on the internet.
Stream now.
Hilarious. It's like everyone, no one talks to each other, but everyone's on computers.
Somebody's streaming me. I got no privacy.
Yeah, like that's. I don't know what's wrong with it, but when no one's here tomorrow or whenever, I'm gonna
Yeah,
unplug that
Steven
router
will
and see what
hook you up
happens.
with some. He can remote into your computer and fix it up, bro.
You want to go old school, or it's like the stream police are coming to arrest me.
The stream police.
Police. They're wide awake. They won't let me alone.
Oh yeah, Alex Beermaster, how many fingers? Oh, you're here still. Good, you can see it.
Why is it he has the same pose every time he freezes?
Because he's just generally angry at life.
Alex, quit striking that pose.
We're not gonna hear the end of it when he comes back.
Lola, you need to chill out. That doesn't work. Yeah, your toys are about to go away.
Mm-mm.
No more. Hey.
What have we learned today?
Copycat clone hams does not work.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh,
I'd reach out to another friend of mine who's another beer drinker and have him chime in. But apparently he's like in freaking Norway or something, beer sampling.
Whoa.
Norway,
Whoa.
where's
It's got to be early in the morning.
Where's Norway? Where's Norway at?
In Scandinavia of Europe.
Yep,
Okay,
they-
but he'll check
next
it out.
to the
He'll check
McDonald's.
it-
They're leading.
It's
the
next to the
metal-
McDonald's.
He'll check it out when he can. It is what it is. At least he has the channel. Once he has the channel, he can take a look. He's more than welcome. He's more than welcome to join on Monday. I'll be doing the wild card. No, not wild card. West Coast IPA.
I was
What the
gonna
hell?
I was gonna invite him, and I'm looking through his his Facebook page, and he's got a picture of something that looks like frikadellen with cream sauce, a Carlsberg Pilsner, and a Pliny the Elder.
Nice, nice. I need it. Yes, I never had it, but I've heard about it.
That's a good beer.
And then his next post is he's in frickin' Copenhagen, Denmark,
Jeez.
at
Oh, wow.
Carlsberg. Yeah, he's a world traveling beer guy. I wish I
That's
was
good.
that soul.
Well, I hope to have the money to do that too as my channel grows. I hope to do it because I want to start traveling. I want to start vlogging. I mean, I do live vlogs, as you can see, my walking streams, but actually, live vlogs are actually more fun. I don't know.
Just get a green screen, then put up backgrounds. And,
I mean,
know.
right?
I don't know if you can do that on a live stream, on the walking stream. I don't know because I live stream on the actual YouTube app, so I don't know. I'll have to take a look.
So you green screen, you just pretend like you're walking, like you're on a treadmill, and you just
Yeah.
green screen behind you and put like
Oh.
the meadows from The Sound of Music behind you.
Mm.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. My music, I watched.
The hills
that movie.
are
That was a
alive.
pretty good movie.
I was just gonna say, I just want to see Alex spin around in a circle, going, "The hills are alive."
There he goes with the sound of bullshit.
Yes, bullshit beer reviews. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm happy we're laughing about things, even though these other things are driving me saying, "Yeah, bullshit beer reviews. We're going to fly." Wee. That's how I do it anyway.
Whoa, Alex. Whoa,
I-
Nelly.
No, that's how I.
I guess that mushroom beer is starting to kick in.
Mm. What kind of cybophyllum mushrooms? What?
I don't have mushroom beers.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
I don't need that.
that would be fun.
Me either.
I don't
Honestly,
need no mushroom beers. Hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
you don't want to. You don't want
I can
you-
be Candyland all the
to. You don't want to go to the psycho.
No, I don't need
realm?
that. I just be happy. I just be happy. I'm just happy on my own. Wee! I don't need that. Jesus, no.
What the world? What the world needs now is Alex on shrooms.
Well,
It's the only thing.
No, I don't want that.
Hey,
You know what it
Steven,
is?
brew us
Little
all a
panic
mushroom
is what
beer.
you did when I had.
Yeah, brew a mushroom beer, Steven.
Mushroom stout.
No, I'm not doing that. Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Psychoactive mushrooms.
Yeah, my
Hell.
people are freezing on my stream too, so maybe
I
my
mean,
internet is
It's good for some.
not doing well. But I'm
Wow.
gonna go get a.
What are you saying, Ronnie?
Some people are. Sometimes people are freezing on my stream too, so maybe my internet's having a bad night.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna go get a
Uh-oh.
founder's breakfast.
Woo! I did that on Wednesday.
I hate to say it.
That's a good brew.
Sometimes the internet does go crazy. It's very rare it goes crazy on my channel. Very rare.
Protests in front of the.
Yeah, I have
Protest.
seen that.
But you know what? The internet has its own self issues too, just like anybody else.
The internet's selfish? No.
It has its own problem.
No, not selfish. I'm saying it has its own issues too, just like anybody else. Not selfish. No. I had a brain fart.
That's all.
I said the
It
wrong thing.
connects us to everybody.
I mentioned that to you on Wednesday. Have you ever had that Toppling Goliath brunch stout, the Kentucky brunch stout?
No, I find that to be isn't that a pretty hard beer to acquire?
Yeah,
I've heard
it
of
is.
Tom Goliath. Never had that. Never had that.
That's a
Yeah,
I know of
that's-
that beer though. Yeah,
That's one of those, I guess you could say, whales of breakfast, stouts. But
It was
yeah,
number one on Beer Advocate of the top 250 for a while, I believe, right?
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one's really good. If you ever are able to come across it, I highly recommend it.
We must find it, Alex.
I'm
That'll
gonna
be
look for it.
inexpensive one.
I'm trying. Well,
Don't look for it. Don't you find your sources out there, in New Jersey, and hit the pavement.
Well, because I can get Toppling Goliath IPAs and stuff like that. So
Well, yeah, there's year-round beers from them that are just fantastic as themselves. That was one of the first beer brands. That was one of the first beer brands after the New England IPA craze. I remember in trying and was like kind of dumbfounded in Florida by like how accurately well they had done a lot of the New Englandy kind of beer styles. They're just so, and they're in the middle of Iowa. Like, holy crap, you would never suspect over there in the middle of Iowa they're brewing beer like that. But damn, right?
Yeah,
That Pseudo Sue, the first time I ever tried that, I was floored by that. They did it to a T what everybody here in New England was doing.
yeah,
To a T,
Yeah.
Alex.
yeah. That's a really good beer too.
And they do a
I
King
like I
Stew.
said, I don't know if I don't know if I ever had Toppling Goliath, but I know I've seen it.
Oh, come on. If you've never had Toppling Goliath, it would behoove you to just buy it.
I might have King Sue. I don't remember. I think I've had it because I vaguely remember having it. Too many beers to remember.
It's
But I know
great.
I probably liked it because it's New England style. So you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't pick them up as much anymore. Well, now that I can get them, I don't buy them. But
They're so expensive. That's the
Well,
thing.
450 North is, and you'll buy that.
What was
anyone know
what was the brewery that made Parabola?
Firestone Walker.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, some of those old barrel aged Firestone Walker Parabolas, were fantastic beers.
Yeah.
And I only saw briefly, like, just their basic variety pack here. It was only through like tasting events that I wound up getting any neat try.
freaking Mind Haze and the Mind Freak or whatever, Chris Angel Mind Freak. Oh,
I've had the Mind.
Yeah,
I've had the Mind Haze stuff. If it's the same brewery, I think I did.
Yeah,
And that
that's
was good.
Firestone Walker, yeah.
I think
The Willie
that's
Jack.
Yeah,
come around. I'd rather have the Union Jack. Wasn't there a double Union Jack or something?
Yes. Yeah, the Union Jack variety pack, whatever that was, is what I got a hold of. That was the only time I ever saw them here in Georgia.
And that double barrel ale is like a nice English pale or something. I like that. It was on draft one time. I had it like
2026 Parabola
2026.
just released.
Oh, you already read this, Eric. Didn't
The
Parabola.
Parabola, he
you
says
already read that, I think.
2026.
I'm sorry.
Just
I read that.
released.
Parabola.
That's all right. Parabola. Ebola?
I'll have to try to
Real sophisticated drink.
I don't think I want an Ebola beer.
Oh, I haven't heard of it.
I haven't come across one yet. I got a couple COVID beers I've had.
Ooh.
Join the
Oh my God.
electronic
You're
mailing list.
There's a brewery in Georgia called Wild Heaven that did what was it? Fauci Summer was the name of the beer, and then they had a second one that was a COVID related beer.
Fauci Summer.
Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah. I've got in my collection of cans. I've got probably 7 or 8 different COVID related beers. Quarantine and Fuck COVID from, I think that was a Utah beer.
Fuck COVID.
Yeah, I had some can collection of like
We had quarantine, but that was during the
Oh, what was that? Straight Out of Quarantine was that name of a beer or something?
That was doing the Massachusetts stuff, though.
Massachusetts.
Yes.
There was also
that was Pipe Dream, though. That was,
there was also a Straight Out of Compton beer. That was what, Beastie Boys?
yeah, that was nah, that might
from
not
the was that boy? Isn't that In the Hood movie or something? I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking Straight Out of Brooklyn, aren't I? For Beastie Boys.
Yeah. No Sleep Till Brooklyn.
No Sleep Till Brooklyn.
No Sleep Till
Well,
Brooklyn.
there is movies about Straight Out of Compton. There is movies about out of Compton. I've never seen them, but I know they're true stories. I think. If I remember.
Oh yeah, that is a movie. You're right, Alex.
I'm not sure, but I know. Yeah, there's two movies. I think there's two. Legendary. And the Straight Out of Quarantine has that Compton look. If you look at those cans back in the day, they had them.
Mm-hmm.
But because that was from Pipe Dream, that doesn't exist anymore. They had Straight Out of Quarantine and then Back Into Quarantine. They had two beers.
Back into quarantine. I don't want to go back into quarantine.
But then Bumpy had it. No,
Right.
that was a beer. That was a beer when it happened, not now. God, no.
I don't.
Jesus,
I know that.
no,
But let's not
Ninja
go back
Zing.
to quarantine ever again.
No.
No.
No, I'm just saying there was a beer, but no, there was a beer called that. That's what I'm saying.
I know, and no, I don't ever want to go back.
Bumpy tried it with all the peeps. I would never go back either. That wasn't a happy time.
Oh,
Although beer made me happy with my family, with my beer. Yeah. Because me and my family were drinking beer just like everybody else.
Yeah, I just put her toys away. Hopefully she won't come back.
She's not going to be quiet. What's her name? Lola. She's not going to be quiet because I know her from the back of my hand. I know that dog.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
I've known her for a couple years with you. Yeah.
That breakfast stout it's nice. It's like
let me see the bottle, please. Can I see the bottle? Or you don't have that.
I hate the new label. It's just boring. It's like I could have made that on my computer.
wait a minute, what?
No, the old one was like art, and this one's just like graphic design.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the one I did on Wednesday. I did that on Wednesday. Wild card. Yeah.
Well, yeah. When I was up in the mountains at the grocery store, it's like they had KBS for $14.99. That was a good deal. I mean,
that seemed pretty like a good deal. Yeah.
$10.99 for breakfast out, and I didn't want to. This is a good ABV. It's just
Yeah.
the flavor without all the no bourbon notes, but do you remember that Anderson Valley Bourbon Barrel Stout? It was like
yeah, that California brewery.
That's a little low. I mean, that's like.
Are they even still around? I couldn't tell you the last time I seen any of
No,
them.
they're still around. I saw just the other day. I came across a 12-pack of their Gosa series.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, those were big for a while. It's just I think you still get a lot of stuff, but it's just like one brand or something.
Those were Wild Turkey barrels, I think, right? Yeah.
I think so.
Remember that brand, Alex?
I've had one.
Anderson Valley.
The Boont Amber, I like that.
Oh yeah.
The Boont Amber Ale. You know, there's a weird.
I don't know if I ever had their.
If you ever notice, they have like lots of weird words on their labels, like Boont or Hopotten or things like that. That local area around there, that Anderson Valley in California, they actually have their own dialect, and so yeah, there's a lot of weird words and phrases that come from out of that area. It's kind of weird because it's like a California version of like Cajun or something, you know, because it was such an isolated valley for so many years that they just developed their own regional English dialect.
Yo.
Yeah, that Outer Banks in North Carolina, they have some weird accent too. I don't know. The
Oh
English.
yeah, Appalachia all over through there.
Yeah.
All right, I have prepped my backup beer.
Here we go, Alex.
A chaser.
So, well, it's more like the follow through for what's about to come. and for this particular beer, you might want to blow me up for this.
This is like that LA Beast channel where he does the freaking
Blow yourself up, Eric. Blow him up, please.
beers and Pepsis and
Since I'm going to be going vintage for this, I am using a vintage. This is a Bavarian church key, Bavarian beer church key, from the other brewery that used to be in Pottsville, Pennsylvania.
I've heard of that.
Rolling Rock.
Hometown. It's Bavarian beer, hometown of Yingling.
Oh.
Okay, because
Mm.
I can't use this to open this,
Uh-oh.
and I want to make sure. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take the can and I'm going to let you see what it says on the bottom.
Whoa.
Strong. Something.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm going to crack one side. Let's see if I can get any hiss out of this.
It's a New England.
Mhm.
Oh,
No, it's not New England. That would be terrible. That would be terrible.
here we go.
Here's a sound you haven't heard in a very long time. Ah, if I can do it.
The sound of silence.
Oh.
Hissless.
We're trying, folks.
We're trying, folks.
Oh,
Whoa.
let me do this correctly, because I am using, although there is no, I don't have in my collection an actual proper glass for this, but I do
That's
have,
okay.
I do have the glass. I do have the glass from the brewery that produced this.
Mm.
So let me. I'm going to pour that in here. I am going through a siphon, and
Yikes.
I'm going through 2 layers of coffee filters
Jeez.
because this is a 47-year-old beer.
Whoa.
You got that right. Trust me. I've seen people review this beer. I've seen one person that collected soda beers, not soda beers, but sodas, and he had that beer, and he did not like it. It was just terrible.
Botulism,
It
bro.
was a younger. Yeah, it was terrible. I watched it years ago. It was like when I first started watching YouTube.
Yeah, that didn't work at all. So I'm just going to pour it in.
Mm.
Oh,
Do
good
it.
Please,
God!
Oh.
But the sad thing is that
Whoa.
it has a better head
It's
than
got
the
metal
last.
shavings in it or something.
Oh. But that looks like a regular craft beer.
Now,
What the hell craft beer are you drinking?
look at that. Look at the head on this.
Flavor crystals. Good head,
Okay.
good racing.
Would anybody care to
47-year-old.
take it? Would anybody care to take a guess as to what beer this might be?
Billy beer.
Billy beer?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh my
wait,
God,
yeah.
it is! Whoa! Yeah. There you go, Alex.
Okay, this. Oh shit! I can smell it from here.
It looks good,
uh-oh.
except for the
Good, not good.
I can tell I haven't washed this glass. I should have washed.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think with this beer it will really matter.
Me.
It looks fine.
It's retaining a head.
You can smell from the oldness from there.
It's retaining a head.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting any off aromas.
Jeez.
It smells.
Billy Beer.
Like the 70s.
Like the 70s.
Like a pompadour.
It smells like this is 1977, so I'm gonna say it smells like it's sweat. It smells like a sweatband from a Clash concert.
Oh,
Oh gosh, there's floaties in the head.
well, you could try to filter it out now.
I can, but I'm all out of coffee filters.
Yeah, I
All right. Well, just a
Okay.
little iron in your lungs is good.
think
Yeah, yeah. So this is brewed expressly for and with the personal approval of one of America's all-time great beer drinkers, Billy Carter.
Yeah.
I had this beer brewed up just for me. I think it's the best I ever tasted, and I've tasted a lot. I think you'll like it too, Billy Carter. This was brewed and packaged by the Fall City. I'm sorry, this is the Cold Spring version. I thought this was Fall City.
Hmm.
Okay, well then I don't have the matching glass. Sorry.
Boo!
All right.
Bird's last string.
Close
And
enough.
if I wind up in the hospital, you know how to contact me.
All right.
It's surprisingly,
Fresh.
it still has the same I assume for an adjunct lager at the
Fresh.
time.
It looks
Come.
Minus all of the shit at the bottom of the glass. Let me see if I can capture that.
Bye, Alex. Oh.
yeah. Now I'm not digging it.
Yeah.
Is that metal? There weren't lined pins. were they?
I don't know. This is a steel can, so this is if the wax lining on the interior of this can
Oh,
deteriorated, which it's kind of hard to see on the inside, but then it very well possibly could be rust because this
Oh.
era of beer can was widely known for rusting from the inside out.
Ugh.
Because there was a wide variety of collectors that would collect these things back in the 70s, and they would collect them full. And by the time it got to the 90s, some of them were starting to leak out down the seam or off of the edges here, and it would come down and it would deteriorate the paint.
Whoa.
So
so that might be good then if it's still intact.
now I'm gonna say this. If I'll take a taste, I'll take an honest taste, but I'm likely going to pour the rest of this out. I just wanted to show this.
Oh,
That's
Here we
fine
go,
because
Alex.
that's
Four. Five. He is happy as a clam.
Billy Bush beer.
no, it's terrible.
Oh,
I can see it. It's not good. It's not good.
oh my
No,
God,
it's not.
that tastes like almost pure corn syrup.
Oh,
Mm.
whoa. Not milkshake.
Alex would like it, a nice sweet taste.
Oh shit, that's pure corn syrup. A little bit of quite a bit of cardboard.
Wow. Shit.
That about what you would expect from a almost 50-year-old beer. That's not good.
No,
Not
yeah,
good.
probably not worth
So
more.
Fun
Anyway.
experiment. Now you got a can.
yeah, I got a new can. I got that last weekend, but I also got a new can. I'm going to set that off to the side to pour down the drain. I also got, since Billy Beer was Jimmy
Yes.
Carter. Oh God, that's horrible.
You check it in on Untapped. You get a picture at least.
You're the only person to check it in on tap.
Probably.
One check in every
Williams
10
beer.
years.
So I'm gonna follow that up with my backup beer real quick. Since Billy Beer was the brother of Jimmy Carter.
Yeah,
Um,
Jimmy.
For those who don't know, Jimmy Carter was
Yeah.
the 37th president,
That sounds right.
something like that. Democrat.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I
Hell
have
no.
I have to follow up with the other side of the aisle.
I didn't know there was that many.
Oh my
Alright.
dear Lord, look at that.
Oh,
Fuck yes. Pardon my French.
This is
It kind of looks
completely
the same color.
well, that's more new school. Hazy.
yeah. So this is the Billy.
Yeah.
This is the
It's
Trump.
an easier
Yeah,
version.
in
Yeah.
new school, 'cause it's
Billy
not
versus
blue.
Trump. Let's go. There can't be a comparison.
No, maybe.
Like,
Surprisingly, this one actually smells worse than the Billy.
what the fuck?
Oh wow.
Give me a second on that. Where that smells like age, this smells like mismatched ingredients somehow. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay,
Let
that's understandable.
the synopsis. Let me grab a paper towel here. Hang on.
Buttered popcorn.
All right.
I'm not getting an off flavor. I'm just getting a weird nose on it.
Boiled cabbage.
I don't think it's quite that bad.
Wow.
Okay, so limited edition conservative dads fight.
Wow, that's cool.
100% American beer. Support brands that support your values. We've donated $150,000 to conservative causes to take back our country and make support. Your support makes this possible.
Nice.
Not an endorsement, not endorsed by any political candidate or party. Okay.
Nice.
And this is bottled and brewed by Ultra Right Beer Company, Orlando, Florida.
Ultra right. I love that.
I've never seen that
Okay.
brewery.
So this makes the third beer from that particular brewery that I have. So basically, there's Ultra Right Conservative Dad Beer, which came out about 4 years ago, and then there's two Trump
Okay.
cans. There's this one right here, and there's the Revenge can, which is this one. You can see it in there.
Oh yeah.
It's the mugshot can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hilarious.
So those are the two from the series, and yeah, I've got another one that's coming to me that's actually empty. So I just lucked out. This guy sent me a full can. I was not expecting it.
You got
So-
a Billy T-shirt though too.
Yeah, this is actually from the local Georgia Southern Crossroads Beer Collectors Show.
I was about
Yeah.
to say because I'm watching the stream and I was about to say you got the can, you got the shirt. That's a blessing, man. That's amazing, baby.
Yeah, that a few friends of mine are co-sponsors for that particular show, and it connects over to the National Association of Breweriana of America, and so the Trump beer on the nose, I'm getting a lot of corn and some kind of a weird something. I don't know what.
Yeah, no head again.
He's
Those lagers are
all
hard to make.
disappointed.
I swear
Oh,
they-
that's not good either.
they're harder to make. Yeah, I can see why the no flaws thing with brewing. It's like
Back up beer, my ass.
This beer is 47 years old. This beer is 2 years old.
Got that right.
Both of them are equally bad,
Because that's the new.
and I would say the Billy is slightly
No,
better.
the one place.
I honestly would.
Oh wow. Okay.
bad freaking
Okay.
local lagers.
Okay.
They
Wow,
must be
that's
hard
crazy.
to make.
Both of them are drain pours.
Well,
Oh.
again, it was doing.
Pull me
I'll be
down.
right back, but damn.
Ooh.
Like Schilling, the Czech lager. I
Wait,
love
you-
that beer. That it's expensive.
The thing
It
is,
tastes
Be right
awful.
You're
back.
having fun with it.
Yeah, that's
You're
the
having
whole fun of it.
That's all that matters. Let's get back to normal. Get back to normal. Thank you. That's what I wanted to say. But yeah, check those beers out. You can't even try those beers out because they don't exist except the Trump beer. But yeah, you might have to
Yeah,
look
there's
at that.
so many local breweries that make like a light lager, and it always looks like what Clifford's showing. Like it's has no head, no lacing. It's like I don't know what it is about the lagers. Just don't they never come out well for these local breweries. But
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. It depends on the beer and on whoever makes it.
and I think
That's all
I mean, on
on your
draft,
palate.
well, I mean, some of them are fine. I mean, half of them probably, but Lola.
Lola, relax, my friend. He has to give you beer still, but he has to
Yeah,
get you
that's
doggy
why I have
beer.
to like stay up to like midnight, and then she finally sleeps.
But no, you know when I say give the dog beer, you know I'm joking around unless it's doggy beer.
Yeah, she
'Cause I
needs
don't know. Yeah.
CBD or something.
Lola, we're buddies, right? Lola, we're buddies, right? Lola, relax. Hang out with your dad.
So she's in here, and then she has
Well,
less.
she'll calm down a little bit. We already done that.
Yeah, when it's
So
just she's in a smaller space. She
Yeah.
has less.
So Lola, relax, enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Your dad will have to still get you dog beer, but I keep saying that, but he hasn't done it yet.
I got I got a 6-pack of Highland Brewing. You can't get that up there, can you? Or
Highland.
they're
I
like
could
a
play Colombo.
Asheville. They're pretty big distribution.
I
They're
probably can't, but I could play Colombo. Let me see.
not. I mean, they're probably up to like know.
Highland beers.
yeah.
Highland doesn't distribute up to where he's at, I don't think.
Yeah,
See?
they're bigger than some local breweries, but probably not.
Secret I
But
buy
they're,
Clifford using.
Their
That's-
pills
that-
are really good.
That's one that is, I guess Steven's coming out to Asheville here in a bit. That's one he should try and definitely visit the brewery if he gets there.
I've never
Highland
been
beers.
there, but I like their
It
beer.
looks like I can get them. I mean, I think it's right. If we get out of this, I think it's in New Jersey.
Highland Tavern. Yeah, looks like just a bar, but
Is that it, or is that's
no,
not
it's
it?
just the brewery distributes. Yeah, they probably get like
There's Highland Brewery. It's in
Virginia.
PA. Highland Brewery. I found Highland Brewery. It's in PA. Hold on. It's in heaven.
Or, that's a
No.
beer distributor. Yeah.
Yeah. No, Highland Brewing is in Asheville, North Carolina.
So I read it wrong. I said it wrong. The phone's stupid when I say things because I say it in voice, not say it in
Yeah,
the actual typing in.
yeah. I don't know if there's any.
Although,
I can get distribution down.
is it a yellow can?
Well, they make several different cans, Alex. They're probably the most famous beer from that brewery is the Gaelic Ale,
Well, I think,
and that was an Irish red style.
I believe that's what you're talking about. That King guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. I don't know why it's not. Why is it blown up like that? I don't know why. What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know what's going on. All right, let me try this again. It's still blown up like that. Why? What an idiot brewery. It's so stupid. They don't normally do that when I look up this stuff. It seems to be blown up like that.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
don't-
weird.
maybe. Yeah, I don't remember.
That's it.
Um,
We also have this one with the star.
That might be. Yeah, that's their like new logo.
That looks like because the original brewery they had like an Irish or Scottish bagpiper was their mascot for the brewery.
Well, that's what you're talking about. This guy here, right, with the beard, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the original though.
Right. There you go. But he's having a beer, not bagpiper. I know he might have bagpipes on the other side, but I'm trying to fix it and it won't let me fix it.
Yeah, their newer logo looks like a compass to a certain degree, like an old school compass.
You were correct, sir. It is. Okay, here we go. here we go. So now there's some of the lineup. There is no bagpipes. That's the guy. I guess he did the bagpipe thing. but
Yeah, I don't even
that's-
that logo. I don't really recognize. It looks like maybe
I don't either because the older one did have bagpipes. That looks like a newer
Right.
can design than anything.
It is because even if it's the same guy, you're not seeing bagpipes. You're only
Right.
seeing him with a beer, you know, an actual beer, and also his beard. That's it. You're not seeing bagpipes.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack one of those next. We'll see how the lacing is, and I think the German Pilsner is usually my favorite.
Now, what is this brewery called again? Highland.
Highland. Yeah.
Yeah, it's meant to be like the Highlands of Scotland.
If I can find a beer, I'll let you guys know. We'll do it for a month. I probably can't, but I said if I can find one.
Yeah.
We'll do
They're
it Monday. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know if their brewer for a while was like a brewer from Stone, like some female.
Oh, they were
brewer.
doing stone stuff. I didn't know that.
Well, the owner of the brewery that created the brewery was Asian.
Oh, Asian. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
And-
down at the coast and saw the owner there. It's like, oh, is that the owner? She was just at some random beer festival. I didn't talk to her, but
Well, then you're gonna have to owe me on that because you didn't talk to the owners. You have to get a noogie when we meet.
yeah, it was a small.
Those
all.
noogies hurt, man. They hurt. You got a joint. Hey, you should just talk to those owners. You won't have to get the noogie from me.
Yeah,
That
But
is
hey,
so
what do you
much
mean?
better than what the last two are.
what were you saying, Mr. Clifford?
Oh, I just poured a new beer. It's so much better from what the last two were.
Well, because the one beer was 7 years old, and the other, the Mrs. Trump beer, it just wasn't tasting good. What can I say?
Plus, it was also 2 years old for a lager. So
Right. You're not, I think you want it as a can, but you also, what I like about you when you do this stuff on my Friday shows is that you have beers probably 60 years old. I'm thinking that. I don't know.
Mm.
yeah, I've got a bottle up in my attic of Schmidt's Porter from Philadelphia. That is from 1942. That I'm it's still full, and I'm very serious. If next time I open that particular box and I find it, I'm going to definitely cool it down and drink it.
You're more than welcome. But what other beers do you have in that box? Let's not just do that beer.
Oh
Like-
shit, I don't know. I've got like 87 boxes full of beer stuff.
Now, you see, as long as Alex the Beer Master's around, those beers are going to be drank, and because I'm going to make sure of that. Because you're an interesting character. I can't wait to meet you in person, Clifford. Matter of fact, Clifford, if we meet in the next couple months, I got to talk to my friend Buster and see if he has that stuff. Hoping he does, but it's just an excuse just to get you over here so we can hang out and have fun.
Yeah.
And drink some old beer. Well, I don't have any old beer. I mean, I have stouts, but I don't have 20, 30-year-old beers. So I'll be willing to try those old beers that you have if you want. Just a couple. Don't bring them all because I have to. I have to have
if I have any more full stuff in my collection, at least right now, it's maybe one bottle or two and one or two cans, and I would have to hunt them down because as I say, I've got literally probably 100 boxes of stuff in my attic.
That's good.
I don't have it detailed to the point to where I can look at a database and say, okay, box 13 has X in it,
So see,
if you know what I mean.
I don't care what box you bring.
Mm.
I'm going to drink it with you. So don't fret with that.
Yeah.
Don't bring all of them because I need you to have boxes of beers for you to review on my channel. So let's not.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've got literally thousands of opened beer cans in different boxes. So trying to find that one box that has one full bottle in it, it's like
Trying to find that
needle in a
old-
haystack
yeah.
kind of thing.
I don't
Well,
know
see,
if
I-
I want to try these old beers.
Well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it with Clifford. My
Cliffy.
friend Buster's probably not. my friend Buster's probably not going to join us. He will drink beer, but he loves his
Buster.
rum and stuff. He will not. I don't think he's going to drink old beer. I don't think. I'm drinking old beer from his house, and it's tasty. But again, it was a stout. You have to remember. And that was delicious. That was heaven. I'll have to show you that. If there's a beer bottle with a Santa Claus on it, I'll have to show you when you go to his house with me sometime in the future. Once I talk to him, I hope he has the Stein still, but we'll solve the case eventually. I gotta be.
If that's a beer bottle with Santa Claus, my first guess would be it's probably Sammy Claus from Austria.
Oh, yeah, that beer is great. Santa Claus classic.
It might have been, but I don't remember it being Santa Claus. I've been wanting to try.
That's a Doppelbock.
Mhm.
I've been wanting to try.
I believe you're correct.
That beer is delicious.
I've been wanting to try a Santa Claus, Eric, for years.
Okay.
Or it might be one of those what is it, the company that does the Apt 12, Apt 10, and it might be
St. Bernardus.
St. Bernardus Christmas Ale.
St. Bernard.
Oh,
Because that one's also got a Santa Claus on it.
dog.
Well, again, we'll figure it out, Mr. Clifford, when we meet up in person. And my friend, I can
If
say
you
my
ever do.
friend Buster, hey, do you
This
remember
is
that?
much better.
Do you remember this beer
Wow.
that I drank years ago? Can you show my friend Clifford? I'm not saying I can't give you the bottle because there's no beer.
Connecticut Brewery or
So, but we'll figure it out,
I
Mr.
know.
Clifford. We'll figure it out.
Coolship Lager.
Whoa! I thought that was gonna explode. Jesus.
Czech style blonde lager, cool shipped and open fermented, unfiltered, unpasteurized,
It's time to
from
do the review.
brewed by Ordinum Eccentric Coctories LLC, Oxford, Connecticut.
Time for you to review, Clifford, since you have a new beer. That's the deal.
Yeah. Okay.
It makes it more fun. If no one reviews it, that's fine.
Slightly hazy. It actually reminds me of if you've ever had Czech Bar or Budvar.
I don't think I've had that.
I've never heard
Yeah,
of it.
that's the Czechoslovakian version of Budweiser.
Oh.
Or Budweiser is some in the States. They haven't been able to use that name for a long time. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit, not as malty. Being in a cool ship,
Oh, please be delicious.
I would expect it to have a little bit more of a wild yeast flavor than it actually does. It doesn't have that character at all. This one's quite good, especially after those last two. I've never heard of this brewery. It's as I say, it's Ordinum Eccentric.
I think they make like kind of wild ales. So I think weird kind of stuff. So it makes sense that they would. But yeah, isn't the cool ship more for like wild ales and?
Yeah, but Anchor also used them for doing Anchor Steam.
Maybe it's just a way to cool it down.
I never got a chance to have a Christmas Anchor Steam. I was supposed to want it. I see it all the time. Never got a chance to try it. But whatever. Go ahead. Oh, you're done. Okay, you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, thank you, Chief.
I'm not quick on I'm not slow on my reviews. I just like in and out.
Hey, Clifford, I like that you do that. Woo, woo, put me down.
Go get a new brew.
I'm done. Thank you.
Toodaloo. Bye-bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. Like I said, I was 4 or 5 sheets to the wind with that one because I was freaking feeling good. It was. It was funny. I don't know. It was crazy. Bullshit. We're guilty here. Yes. Nice.
How long ago did you get that clip?
Oh, that had been within the last year, honestly.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
because I was one time. If you're talking about
Both of them had to have been within the last year. Yeah.
yeah, because the one time I was drinking two or
You were binging on the Imperial Stouts that night.
Come on, baby, you got that right.
So what else is new?
Exactly.
Listen, you guys are not in this in need. England, baby. Got that right. Now that was perfect when it got frozen because see, sometimes if my computer, when my internet freezes, that's a perfect blend because then I can laugh at myself and have you blow it up or have you put it up or have you take that frame and put it on the stuff. And that is special because it's like a picture. It's like a picture in time, but it's not. It's not a picture in time. It's actually me freezing while I'm talking. Hold on, let me do it again. Hold on. Don't take me a picture because I like the picture we have already. England, baby. Unless you want to do that, then we can do part 1, part 2.
New England, baby.
Yeah, it was.
Baltic, baby.
Did I say England,
Oh.
baby? I think I said England, baby. I didn't
No,
say
you said
Yeah.
England. Baltic, baby.
Baltic, baby.
Oh my god, I love it. This is why I do this stuff.
Oh
we
shit, that's a Narragansett.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, Narragansett did a bourbon barrel aged Baltic porter utilizing the Wheel Horse whiskey, the bourbon barrels.
Time for you to
Wow.
review this, Eric. You're blown up.
Oh shit! Oh well.
You're
Oh,
blown
and thank you for stopping by the Alex the Beer Master channel of YouTube. My name's
Well,
Thomas Metal
I-
75.
Fix
Here
a
it
little
is.
bit so people could be, in the sides here.
I don't have a date.
Hold on.
Actually.
There we go. There
This,
we go.
I believe, I'm trying to remember here precisely. This came out, I think it was October in 2025. They still have some of this at the brewery. I don't know if you can buy some, but you can get it on tap. This is at a 9.8%
Good.
ABV.
Alex the Beer Master
right.
approved. It's approved.
So the story that I remember was Narragansett was given these Wheel Horse bourbon barrels. They brewed a Baltic porter and they put them in these barrels for several months to age. And then I do believe, and I should try to find it at a local Rhode Island liquor store. But what they ended up doing at Narragansett was they gave the bourbon barrels back to Wheel Horse. I forget where they're located in Kentucky, Owensboro, maybe, I forget. But they gave the whiskey barrels that had the aged Baltic porter back to Wheel Horse, and they in turn went and used those barrels to finish some of their bourbon whiskey. So kind of almost like the Jameson Cask Mates line of whiskeys. That same story. So 9.8% ABV. Let's take a little sniff, shall we? We did have a 2-finger head. Now we got a fine rim around the glass.
That looks jet black, just the way I like.
We got a lot of coconutty notes, Alex, and vanilla.
Approved, baby. Coconut, baby.
Fudgy chocolate.
Does it
There's
say
a bit of a
coconut in the
nuttiness.
can? Eric, does it say
No,
coconut?
sir, absolutely not. That's just power of persuasion on nosing.
Okay.
You get a lot of that with bourbon barrels themselves.
That's vanilla.
So coconut, vanilla, dark fudgy notes, like a coconut cake. Honestly,
I love coconut. I can't
best
get enough.
smelling nose. We'll get into that. Just about the best smelling nose of Narragansett Brewery. Let's go with that. Nice and bready and deep dark malts. Let's go with that. And a cheers. Before I go in,
please do.
If coconut is toasty, then that's the only kind of a toasty note I'm getting. I kind of wish I was getting more toastier notes, but that coconut is super strong.
Well, it is. If it's toast, not coconut. Cheers, please be delicious, and let's see what happens.
To the mouth we go.
Yep.
That's what he said.
Awkward.
Awkward. Prickly carbonation. Let's hit that again. Nice and dark chocolatey.
Nice.
Then the coconut.
Nice.
Then the vanilla. You would like this one. Then the vanilla.
Of course I want to love it. It's coconut.
Yeah. I should probably go back. I don't recall that them having any more of these cans, but the next time I go, if I see them, I should buy a 4-pack or 2 again and maybe save them if you're going to come around.
It's a possibility. So yes, it's the best way to do it. And if I don't come around, I'll let you know, and then you can have it, and that's what it is.
Yeah. I guess there's a twinge of a nuttiness, maybe like a peanuttiness to it. Definitely coconut, definitely dark chocolates.
You said
Definitely
peanut
has
butter?
the
You said
no. I mean, maybe that's a good way to kind of look at it, like a light peanut buttery note to it. Not much of that at all, really. I was just thinking more of the peanutty kind of a
Like
kind of
peanut nut roast. Not. I'm sorry, misunderstood.
yeah, but maybe with Power of Persuasion, with the dark chocolate and with that note, maybe you could kind of tease out a peanut buttery note a little bit. How would you say that? But I was just thinking like the actual like the meat
No?
of a peanut, if that makes any sense. The actual peanut,
Okay.
a little bit. So a little bit of a smoky element, not much. Yeah, like the finish has more of the peanut, actual nut of the peanut to it. And it's a Baltic porter, so it is a lagering beer if it's hard to believe, but it is. And I am getting a pretty good amount of cleanliness out of it for what it is, honestly. I think they did a really nice job creating a base beer that's not super. I mean, it's a little bit of graininess to it, but it's like super minimal on that note. And it's a pretty approachable Baltic porter beer. And the star of the show,
Peanut butter coconut.
Yeah, it sounds delicious to me. So I gotta say.
yeah, I would say it that way. It's like a coconut with like a peanut or peanut buttery kind of a barrel aged aspect to it.
Now, does it say barrel aged?
sounds
Because you
good.
just said
Yeah.
barrel aged.
Oh yeah. Well, 100%. So my buddy Kyle and I went to Narragansett Brewery. We go, ow, that just caught on my whiskers, and there is a hair, if you can see. It's a sticky beer. I think that's why.
Been
Anyways,
there, done that.
I know. My buddy Kyle and I, we go to Narragansett Brewery all the time in Providence, Rhode Island, where this beer was made. But one of the times we went there last year, I saw where their brewing equipment was, and I saw all of these bourbon barrels that said Wheel Horse on them. And my buddy Kyle says, just go ask Billy. So our buddy Billy's hanging around the brewery that works there, and Kyle brings him over. I'm like, Billy, what's going on in these bourbon barrels? And he's like, oh, we're gonna put out this Baltic porter that's aging in these barrels. Maybe around, he was talking about 2025, maybe around November. It was like early in the year. They did it it was either September or October when they ended up putting it out a little bit earlier than they were anticipating. So I was very excited about that project. This thing came out pretty good. Not the same thickness or body of the other beer I did earlier, the Bourbon County Stout, but it's got a nice thickness and weight to it anyway. So
you understand.
Nice.
The barrel, that one you drank a little bit ago, that's stronger compared to that one. That's 9%.
Mhm.
But the one you did earlier, which is the Bourbon County, that was, I think, 14%. So I mean,
14.8. I actually kind of think, in the grand scheme of things, honestly, well, this is more clean as a lager yeast. I actually kind of think that Bourbon County Stout actually is a smoother, easier drinking beer. Woo.
so you
Kinda
like
cool.
those beers, but you think the Bourbon County Stout is a little bit more smoother, good flavor, on
Which is
both
kind of
ends.
crazy to think about that, but yeah, I think that, yeah.
More of like a lunch beer.
understand, I understand.
Lunch.
Well, actually, the bottle, I don't know what they're using for ingredients, but the bottle actually said contains wheat. I don't know if the wheat contained in the Bourbon County Stout kind of smoothed out some of the texture of the beer, maybe a little bit.
Also, I
Ah.
keep you up. We're
No, we're all right.
Um,
No, we're good.
so-
Yeah, this I would definitely say 2 thumbs up. I would definitely say a giant 2 thumbs up for this. And if they
I
got some
will
more
say-
of this, I should probably buy it and save it.
because you don't know. I plan to come in September, and I plan to
Yeah.
you enjoy that eventually. Now,
So
They got it on
Yeah.
tap still. Yeah,
two
I
on
can try to run
tap.
it. I'll definitely do that. We'll go to the Narragansett.
that's a fun brewery. I like that brewery. You like that place?
We'll bury
Yeah,
it.
Narragansett has a very interesting history to it too.
All right,
They were originally, one of the bigger New England brands
oh nice.
back as far as regional lagers go, and then
They were a sponsor of the Red
back
Sox.
in late '60s, early '70s, they got bought out by Falstaff,
Oh nice.
which led to a antitrust case as far as creating a beer monopoly, because Falstaff at the time was huge. And there you go. And and it wound up going all the way up to the Supreme Court, as I recall.
Ooh.
I don't think they were bought by Pabst for a while, if I recall.
Pabst Blue
Sounds about
Ribbon.
right.
All right.
And
No, just the Pabst Brewing Company. Yeah.
yeah, they kind of like went under because with all of the changes in ownership, they started fucking with recipes and everything like that in order for cost maximization and
Mhm.
all that, the same shit that hit a whole bunch of breweries back in the 60s and 70s.
That's a
Yeah,
problem. That's a problem. 'Cause if you change the recipes, I've said this before. You change the recipe.
Like New
okay
Coke?
it's okay if you ask the public or something, they won't do that. But if they ask the
Oh
public,
yeah, like with what's that white ale from Colorado? Yeah, we're like, yeah, you can't do that.
right.
Well, that's what killed Schlitz. Schlitz was the largest brewery in the world for a while.
Schlitz is still around because I've seen legendary Ron Terrio drink that stuff.
Well, there was a point in the 70s, right, Clifford, where there were some quality control issues, and then people are saying they found like rubber bands inside of their beers or whatever. Right?
Well, they what it was they were trying to fight the war because it was like they were the number one brewery, and then Budweiser came along,
What?
You know,
Of course.
and became number one, and they fought back and forth for years and years and years, and then all of a sudden the light beer craze hit,
oh yeah,
and Miller snuck up out of nowhere because they were owned by Philip Morris, the cigarette company.
oh shit, really?
All right, and there was actually a Marlboro beer
Big
around for a
tobacco.
while.
Oh my dear Lord!
But yeah, and Schlitz didn't really jump onto the light beer bandwagon, so they kind of lost their market share to a certain degree. So they decided if they're not going to be able to beat their radio and television commercials and all the promotion that Anheuser-Busch was throwing at Budweiser,
Yeah.
they would just try to change the recipe a little bit. So they started accelerated batch fermentation, where they were like aging it for half as long and they would brew at higher temperatures, just different things like that. And then they started introducing these chemicals into the beer that in order to be able to clarify the beer, because the batch fermentation was making cloudy beer. And so they introduced this chemical, and then the chemical started affecting head retention. So they introduced another chemical to try to increase the head retention, which was okay if they were pouring it cold on tap. But if anything sat warm in a distribution center or something, it would create flakes in the beer, sort of like that Billy beer, and almost like slime inside the beer. And so, yeah,
that was it. Yeah.
And so everybody that was a Schlitz drinker started shifting over to Budweiser faster and faster and faster. So
by way of trying to counter it, they said, well, we're going to revert back to our original recipe, The
and
Gusto.
they had rolled out a new ad campaign, which lasted all of about 3 months because all the ad campaign did was drive people away.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That was known as the Schlitz Gusto campaign.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
so you know, it's brewed with gusto. If you don't like my beer, I'm gonna beat you up, kind of. And so all these commercials started coming out,
Yeah.
where it's like, you know, these people, you're gonna challenge my manliness. I drink Schlitz, and
Oh
it
my
went over
God.
like a lead fucking balloon.
It just sounds like shits. I think that's the problem. Like,
Schlitz will give you
I
the
feel like-
shits.
yeah, I mean, it's like who would like a,
No,
who
seriously.
needs a beer?
But
I'll
there's-
take a Schlitz. I'd love to take
But
a
no, they
Schlitz. It's like, yeah, I
If
don't
you
know.
drink enough Budweiser, you get the Bud Muds in the morning.
Yeah.
I give you
Well,
spraying because, but there is recently in the past 4 or 5 years
Schlitz Light.
there has been
Well, it's probably German.
flavored Schlitz. Just saying.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. It was
Did you-
Joseph. It was Joseph Schlitz, and he was like an accountant for the Krug family way back when Krug beer was going on, and I think his
Never
name.
heard that beer.
I think he was another Augustus Krug, like Augustus Bush.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
he was like traveling across the Atlantic Ocean to go to Europe to discover some new techniques. Schlitz was the one that proved that if you use brown bottles, you could get rid of the skunkiness from clear bottles, and they
That's
innovated a
really
whole bunch of different stuff. But the ship that he was on sunk, and
Oh, wow.
so Schlitz was an accountant for the company, and you know he does what people do when he's working for a company and wants to excel. He married the widow
Hmm.
and changed the name to Schlitz Beer after his surname, and
Ah,
Nice.
and he
Nice.
died at a relatively young age, and it was the
Right on.
Elines from that area that was the family from her family that bought it and just accelerated the brand to become worldwide. And then the
Yeah.
second, just like Stroh's, the second generation killed it.
Ah.
Like I said, Legendary Ron,
had Stroh's
Ontario,
once.
he still drinks Schlitz. Legendary Ontario.
Oh yeah, it's still
Still
around,
drinks Schlitz.
and yeah. Well, there was
Yeah,
a story.
I think Molson
Let's
Coors
go.
brews it now.
Well, there was. I
Right.
think it's a Pabst brewing brand which has the Molson Coors
is.
involved in it, right?
It is.
Yeah.
But
It got-
so when they introduced it, brought it back as in this century, I guess it would be
next 10
right.
years, past 10 years, whatever it may be.
Well, what I'm getting at is they would call it a 60s or / like the Gusto formula, right? And so there was no, apparently there aren't good enough how with what Clifford said, which is true about how big this brewery was and their manufacturing and what was going on. How do they not have enough of their records to tell you how it was brewed, say in the 60s when things were getting a little bit where things were like really where they were in a good place? Who knows?
Yeah, they
right?
lost the original recipe.
But what happens here, Alex, is that when it came back in the 21st century and they were trying to really do that formula of the beer and bring it back to that time period, all they had to do was try to find some people that used to work way back when in that brewery and try to get a close enough approximation to what, by word of mouth, by what they did to brew the beer and what they thought the recipe was.
Was there a fire there? I heard something, some kind of, I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about that, but they needed to go. But Pabst Brewing Company needed, or whoever the ownership was, needed to go and try to track down people that worked at that brewery in the 60s to try to get their recipe or what they thought was the recipe, and then try to brew it based on first-hand accounts, right? And that's the Schlitz you drink now. That's on the show.
Yeah,
Which is great. I still like that beer for an adjunct lager. Honestly, it's good.
Clifford, you're showing something. I didn't see that, Clifford. I'm sorry.
Oh,
what were you showing?
I just sat back down. I was gonna show you this is one of the advertising tins for the Gusto campaign, And
Oh,
because
wow,
it was
that's original.
yeah, so because it was such an because it was such a short-lived advertising campaign, yeah, those pieces, anything with gusto on it, that's not like a paper piece or something, are considered, a little on the scarce side.
Yeah, I wonder what the history is though. Like, of they're all German immigrants making beer, but they don't
Right.
taste like German beers. They're like, because like I'm drinking this that Highland German Pilsner. It is more
Right.
bitter, and it's not as like easy probably to drink a bunch of. So maybe the reasoning was to like make it less bitter so you can drink more. I guess the
Well-
American versions like
You got to think too that the the beers that were out in the German beers that were out back in the day in the 1930s, 50s, they were a lot
40s,
more
40s.
fuller, higher ABV than typical American beers because of Prohibition. We were stuck with, for many years, 3.2, 3.5% beers.
yeah.
So what they would do is they would take originally a lot of the German brewers came over in the 1800s. Okay. And when World War I rolled around, there was a lot of anti-German sentiment. And then with Prohibition following immediately after that,
I'll be back in a
it
second.
killed a whole bunch of breweries.
Yeah.
Prior to Prohibition, there were like 1,800 breweries in the United States. After Prohibition, there was like something like 600 or 700.
Yeah.
And then over the course of the next 25 years, that got whittled down to like less than 50
Yeah.
because of consolidation and all the rest of that. But even after World War II, there was a lot of German brewing tradition, but there weren't a lot of German breweries because of the fact that it was just the Nazis and everything. It was World War II.
I can see like this beer, like I love this taste of this because it's like really hoppy and stuff, the Highland Pilsner. But
Yeah.
again, yeah, you wouldn't want to go to a bar and have like a ton of these because they're almost too much flavor.
Plus, you also have to consider too the fact that
Yeah, expensive.
the beer back then was not as highly regulated from the perspective of like health issues, I guess you could say. It took a long time to open up higher ABVs, but there was a lot of early advertising that would advertise like stout beers from the few breweries that still made stouts in the United States. It would advertise like great for nursing mothers.
Yeah, like it
Good for ailing children.
Yeah, the nutrients. Or something.
Yeah. And so, there was a certain degree of marketing to children for beer back then.
Yeah, and also like the timeline of like bottling beer to cans, like the Billy beer. Obviously, cans, they were big for a while, and then it went back to bottles, right, with craft beer. And then it went back to cans once like Dale's Pale Ale, that kind of stuff came out.
Yeah.
It went back and forth. It seems.
Yeah, there was I want to say Dale's was the first real craft beer to go back into cans. There was a brewery out of Montana called Big Sky Brewing that started doing the aluminum bottles. They beat everybody to that game.
Was that the Moose Drool or
Moose Drool? And I think they actually call it Big Sky Pale Ale. And there's about like any other microbrewery, there's bunches.
Yeah, I want to go to any of those states that like border Canada, Wyoming, Montana. Like, I'd love to just be out where it's like really rural and desolate.
Yeah. But I mean, if you really dig in deep the way I do into brewing history, there were breweries like Sheridan Brewing was a big one that was in Wyoming. And they didn't can a whole hell of a lot, but they did make like Bock beer and what they called Wiener beer, which was Vienna style lagers. I think they even did a Budweiser. You know, because
Yeah, I
there was a
guess-
lot in the early days. There was a lot of breweries, lots and lots of breweries that made Budweiser.
Definitely it was definitely easier to can.
Wait a minute, what do you
or
mean
bottle
lots-
beer, so-
Wait a minute. What do you mean lots of breweries made Budweiser? I thought Budweiser was Budweiser. Know it all. Know it all. guys.
Budweiser is Budweiser, but back in the day, I mean, even Acme Brewing here in Macon, prior to Prohibition made Budweiser beer because Budweiser beer was considered a style of beer from Budweiser Germany or Budweiser Czechoslovakia, just like Pilsner beer came from Pilsen Czechoslovakia.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
technically-
a whole bunch of different breweries made Budweiser beer, and the last one to survive was in Pennsylvania. It was DuBois. I don't know how to pronounce it, but they ended their Budweiser run in 1969 because they got to the point to where they couldn't fight Anheuser-Busch anymore because Anheuser-Busch trademarked the name Budweiser.
Oh, I
So
get
the Anheuser-Busch trademarked an entire style of beer.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
And then they turned around and they did the same thing for Bavarian beer. Okay. That freaking tap handle right there, or tap handle, church key right there was a brewery that was driven out of business by Budweiser because they had the name Bavarian on their beer and they'd been using it for 40 years.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch came in and they tried to copyright the name Bavarian, and it wound up, I think, going to the Supreme Court. But a lot of the small breweries were not going to fight it because you're going up against even at that time, a multi-million-dollar corporation.
Correct, sir.
So they just changed the name of their beer.
So they can keep being in
Yeah.
business.
Because Anheuser-Busch, Anheuser had Budweiser, Busch wanted Busch Bavarian beer.
Oh, wow.
And so that's why in the early Busch cans and Busch advertisement, you'll see Busch Bavarian beer. But after about 1972 or so, roughly, it just becomes Busch beer because they lost the style. They lost the fight because they were trying to claim any beer brewed in Bavaria, Weizens, Munich Pilsners, anything like that was a Bavarian style beer.
But when you go to Germany or Bavarian, they don't. Budweiser doesn't have control of that. If you go to their countries, they don't have control of that. There's no.
If you're in Europe, because Budvar in Budvar Czechoslovakia,
Okay.
or Budweis, whichever what you want to call it.
You're pretty cool.
I think it's actually pronounced Budjevois. That's a nationally owned, state-owned brewing company in Czechoslovakia,
Okay.
and that they created the style, almost like Pilsner or Kel created the Pilsner style.
Oh, that's pretty
Okay.
cool. I've never heard
So
of beer.
any of the beers that either say Pilsner or Budweiser originated with those two breweries in that region.
That is so
Okay,
cool.
so because of the naming and what Anheuser-Busch did back in the 1890s, I think it was,
I think
you can't get a Czechoslovakian Budweiser anymore. You can get a Czechoslovakian Budjevois or a Budweis or a Czechvar, or there's several different names that they brought it into the States with. In the same reasoning that if you go to Europe, you cannot get a Budweiser. Everything's just labeled Bud. There are no Budweiser beer cans in Europe. It's all just called Bud.
But see, the funny part is now you got me figuring on that.
The logo's probably not.
I don't want to be mean, but you made me think. Okay, it was Budweiser at one point, but now it's Bud, so they don't want to get in trouble. I mean,
only in Europe, because in Europe, Anheuser-Busch is violating the trademark and the footprint of the distribution area that the state-owned Budgetvoice has control of.
Oh wow.
So therefore, it's only called Bud, but in the States, it's called Budweiser.
Yeah.
In the same sense that Budgetvoice cannot, they can call it Budweiser in Italy or in Germany or in England, but if you come over here, it can only be called Budgetvoice or whichever name they're marketing it under.
Like I get Bush. I can see Bush all the time. That's not German. Maybe it is German beer, but
Well, Augustus Busch was German, but I mean
Right.
anything from Anheuser-Busch nowadays is not even American. That's owned by
Belgium.
AB InBev, which is out of what, Denmark?
Yeah, somewhere.
if
Yeah,
he knows
not
it all.
even
That's what I love
Germany.
about him.
Yeah, Alex, your camera's looking good now, so maybe the
Well, see,
Internet thing,
I have not seen any freezing from you guys too, so that's a good sign. That's what I'm saying. I mean, because it was just I don't know. Internet's weird lately. Well, tonight anyway. But yeah, we're
yeah,
back
it's
to normal like we were. But
normal now.
yeah, but it was crazy. Again, it could have been not just my family. It could have been anybody that's going through the webs. If you get on spray, it's weird, but you never know. That's why I just, it is what it is. Because I would have been kicked off right now again. Sometimes I don't get kicked off. It only depends on apparently how strong it is, I guess, or
Yeah.
how weak it is. So, but yeah, that Budweiser stuff, that's pretty good. I've heard about in UK, it's called Bud something Wiser or something. I can't remember. It's from the legendary Sam. Is it Sammy? No, not Sammy.
Simo or
No. It's another channel I love. I love his channel too, but there's another channel I've been watching. I'm watching a while. Real craft beer review. Simon. I looked up a beer called whatever he was saying, and it was a real beer, but it was a different name of the Budweiser stuff.
yeah, I think I have seen that Bud
you get him
bar.
spraying
That
because he
Total
was
Wine
doing,
or something, but
yeah, but what is it called?
it was like Bud bar. It looks kind of
Yeah,
like Bud.
Budweiser. Yeah.
I
It's-
still want to buy it because I know it's probably super old and it's
Well,
probably
you
not gonna taste
see, I'm gonna have you do that for next Friday.
good.
I'm gonna have you get a little Budweiser.
I
just
mean, maybe Pilsner or
for
Cal.
the
I
fun
think
of it.
I see that in the cold cooler at Total Wine.
As long as it's cold, you're good.
Yeah, I think they
know.
probably go through it enough. It's probably fresh, but
Right.
well,
Like
that's the
London.
thing. It's like I see the UK people, they're drinking like German beers and they look great, but
Yeah.
I like tonight I want to buy like a German lager, but I assume everything we get is just old and kind of
Well, that's why you always look at the
That's
can.
the
And
surprise.
if you don't see the unless I'm really desperate to want to try the beer.
yeah,
I
like
would
this
say-
Highland Pilsner, it's a German Pilsner, like
Right.
5.5%. It was canned like December 16th or something. It's,
Well, yeah, that
it's
was
nice
only
and
2 months ago.
hoppy.
That was
Yeah,
only
it's really good. I mean, but it's almost too hoppy to like be like a. You wouldn't want to have it as like your Budweiser.
Yeah,
Miller
but
Lite.
that's
It's
not
too-
the original Budweiser. I mean, it
Yeah.
might be the original Budweiser, but okay, there's Budweiser here, but then you have the UK version, which is Bud or something. I can't remember how it's said.
Yeah, this is super hoppy. I wouldn't be surprised. That's
Well,
like
you have that beer?
40 IB. No, that's just Highland beer, but it's
Oh, okay. I got confused.
this is so hoppy. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like freaking 40 IBUs.
You like hobby beers as much as I do. You're not innocent.
Yeah, no, it definitely is
Far from that.
of course 30
What'd you say that was? A Bohemian Pilsner?
Yes, I believe so.
German Pilsner, the Highland.
Yeah, he just said Germany. He said Germany. Yes.
It's 30 IBUs, 5.5% ABV, but
Yeah, that's high on the ABV for that style.
it's definitely, I mean, 30 IBUs, maybe that's high.
Well,
Well, no, I take that back. I'm actually
Of course, it's
if
3.58.
you can see it.
hold on. Let me blow you up. Hold on, Mr. Clifford. I mean,
Yeah,
take
so
care
I
of that.
guess it's
There you
in
go.
the range. It's just this one's definitely bitter.
Do you see it, Clifford? I'm not Clifford.
Yeah.
Keith?
Yeah, so that's a German Pils ranges.
Yeah, that's definitely the Grim
shit, hoping you
Pilsner
get
had one
new.
time that blew my head off with bitterness. That was a
Limburger.
There's a-
Grim. It's like isn't that the New York, like a Brooklyn or something brewery?
Grim.
Okay.
Grim,
You've seen me
yeah.
drink Grim beers. Never had a problem with it.
I mean, yeah, the Americans, I don't know, somehow they blow it out. Maybe their hops are stronger or something. It's just
Well, see, I drink a beer. You know that Jaws beer that looked like a cat? It was delicious after another beer of that same beer. But it was like I liked it, but not liked it. Because it kind of tasted like gym socks. Never had that problem. And it was tasty after I drank it a while. Okay, drank like New England IPA, whatever. But prior to that, it wasn't. It was drinking like gym socks. It was just like a weird taste. I'm like, holy crap!
Yeah,
I've
I
never.
know.
That sounds like a Brett beer.
It might have. I mean, go.
Because I was just talking to my wife about that tonight. She's like, "What do you mean off flavors?" And I'm like, "Yeah, there's different off flavors. You can get cardboard. You know, you can get a beer that tastes like a penny.
It was not cardboard at all. No,
Yeah,
no.
but then you can get certain flavors that are proper for beer styles. Like in Brett beers, you'll get horse blanket or gym socks. Is exactly what I told her.
Yeah, but
And
it was supposed to be a New England IPA. It was strong. It was just strong.
It seems like it's so much harder to brew beer than
Right.
just to, like, make food. If you bake or like cook, you don't get all these weird off flavors. But beer,
Right,
it's
it's
like,
right. I mean,
so
you know,
hard.
honestly, it teaches you a lesson that you can still enjoy the beer, but you can also learn about the flavors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Like for instance, that's an IPA. It looks India Pale Ale, New England IPA. I didn't mind the gym socks, but it was just terrible after a few minutes. But then after I drank it for a long time, then it was tasting good. I'm trying to find it. It had it was like a shark. And it was like a jaws. It was like claws. Instead of jaws, it was claws.
Where are you at, Steven? Where are you at?
Steven, I haven't seen you in a while, bud. I send you a link. It's still there for you, bud. What do you got? What do you got? He said, what is it? Nice. Well,
He said nut.
nut. Well, meaning nuts, I guess. I mean, I'm a nutcase. I don't know. I'm not bullshitting you. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Oh my god, I love it. I'm trying to find the Jaws beer. Again, it's not called Jaws, but it's called Claws. It's pretty cool though. Let's see here.
The original Jaws beer was Narragansett.
Yeah, that I would love to try the Jaws beer from there, guys. I haven't tried that yet. It's with the guy. It's with the guy with the hat that was going after Jaws.
It's nothing special. When that movie came out, it was just Narragansett beer. It was just their normal straight lager.
You didn't
They
have
were
a Jaws on
sponsored-
it?
No, not at that time. They were a sponsor of the Red Sox back in the 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they are.
A lot of the regional breweries were sponsors for the local sports teams.
First of all, Narragansett is part of the Red Sox. It's been like that for decades. Oh my god!
Yeah, it's like National Bohemian, Natty Bo. That was the Baltimore Orioles beer.
Yep.
Peels was the New York Giants.
Ooh, yeah. Got Schmitz of Philadelphia.
Yep.
I had Smiths. It was like with a fish on the can. If that's the same brew.
That's the same one, yeah.
I never had that one until recently in the past couple of years.
Take a Schlitz.
It was good.
If you did, that was an old beer. Congratulations, join the old beer club. I don't think that beer has been brewed since the 1990s.
I still enjoyed it with the fish on it. I still enjoyed it.
Yeah, Schmitz. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Schmitz is still produced in some capacity.
Hey, Eric,
is it?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, that was part of what was
I don't know
known
who
as the
owns it.
Wildlife series. There was 27 different designs on their cans or bottles
Oh damn!
for like anything from elk to deer to buffalo to snow skiing to car racing to boating. You
Wow.
know, they had all of these different scenes that were on the cans and bottles. And there was originally a brewery called Pfeiffer Brewing Company
Huh.
that had done that, and then Schmidt bought out Pfeiffer
Weird.
and started producing all those.
Well, there you go, Alex.
I can't find it. I'll have to look for it. If I find it, I'll send you the picture. Eric.
It was a picture of like a trout, basically, on the can. I know what you're talking
No,
about.
no, it was a challenge. It was
Of the
no.
Schmitz.
I've had that, but I'm talking about the one I was telling you about the Jaws. It was called Claws, but it was from another brewery. Pretty cool ass can. I know I took a picture of it and I put it on Instagram.
Does anybody have the Springfest IPA?
Nope, not yet.
Not blowing me away.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm not.
I mean,
Keeping up
I'm not
there.
the target audience, but I think I need to move to California because I need extreme West Coast blow your head off hops. Like
When I find West Coast IPAs, I think they're tasty because
it's fine.
because my palate likes to have a little change.
6%, yeah.
Yeah,
And trust
sure.
me,
Yeah.
And I always will
It's
have-
fine.
Here you go. That's what the full Schmidt series looked like.
Hold on, let me play Columbo. Hold on there, sir. Let me blow you up so we can check it out. Keep it up. You're saying, oh, is it gonna let me? Okay, here you go. Oh yeah, I think that's
So the one
That's
you
what the
probably
fish
had
stuff-
was probably
that's-
this one.
That looks real old.
Yeah.
That's the horse stuff. I've never seen that,
Look-
so it might have been the fish part.
I know it was one that looked like a trout. That's on the cans, right?
Yeah,
What is
that,
the
yeah,
right
I,
thing?
I think that's the steelhead. That was one of the ones they kept later on. This one over here. Let me see if I can get a little bit better picture.
Go ahead, Leslie Clifford.
There you go.
Damn
So
it.
there was like the car, the geese, the skier, lumberjacks, buffalo. Hard to see, but there was a fish on this one. That was
It might have been that one, but
the steelhead, snowmobiler, geese, horses pulling a plow, rodeo, collie, elk. This one had a train on it. This
Damn.
was another one pulling a fish out of an ice hole. I forget what this one is. Water skier, pheasant. This was like a quarry, more deer and more horses.
what is the brewery called? Stroh's, right? Stroh's?
Schmidt.
Schmitz.
Yeah, I think I
SCHMIT.
think my uncle Russ thought I was talking about. He probably thought I was
Not to be confused with Schmitz with an apostrophe S at the end, because that was a completely different brewery also in Philadelphia.
But that might have-
Wow. What? the-
because my uncle Russ got me a beer a couple years ago. I liked it. I did enjoy it. It had a fish on it, so obviously it was
That
different.
had to have been Schmitz of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
different breweries. It's so
Bells
crazy.
two-hearted or
Yeah, so the weird thing with that is they got bought by Heilman, which was a company that this guy had this junk bond. He was buying all of these breweries through junk bonds and bought up Stroh's and Lone Star and Pearl and Rainier and a whole bunch of them.
Oh.
Put them all under the Heilemann banner. So there were I actually showed a Schmidt can a couple of weeks ago on here to Stephen, because it was actually made by Rainier up where he's from.
Yeah.
Steve,
Damn.
why are you not on here? It's the first.
Because I don't know.
He'll be on some other time. Don't worry about it. He'll be on
I'm
Monday.
worried.
He'll be on Monday. So don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Oh my God,
the
Eric, you're
roller
safe.
barking up a storm. That's why I'm muted.
Lola. Lola.
I haven't heard of Lola in a while until a few minutes ago now. Yeah, Lola.
Legendary Lola.
I mean, she's like dog years is like 90 years old,
Lola.
but she might have to be put in the crate. Yeah,
Don't put her in the crate. Don't do that. I want her here. Let's look at lady. Oh, what are you doing, Lola? What are you doing?
No, her crate is like huge. It's like,
What are you doing? Clifford? Why are you playing guitar? Oh, it's Eric. Oh, what the hell am I
I'm
talking about?
obsessed.
Eric,
I'm obsessed with this guitar. I don't know any songs that are going to copyright claim you.
That's a brand new guitar you just got today, right? Right, Eric?
Yeah, it came by FedEx before the weather got shitty. That was great timing.
Before your brother, what? I'm confused.
Yeah,
Before
you
the
did-
weard got shitty today, it was like sleeting and
didn't
snowing and
know,
being like
right.
Oh,
ice.
the weather, yeah. The legendary Bumpy showed that on the Marco Polo. By the way, Eric,
Cocaine.
What?
Let me ask you this.
Normally,
Let me ask you this: does your girl like music like us, or no?
I still don't really truly know to a T what kind of music she likes, but I feel like it's just like generalized, like popular kind of music. I guess,
That's fine. You'll
which
play
is fine.
Columbia.
Yeah. She actually was. She actually, I say musician, right? She actually did play the viola in orchestra back in the high school days, and she still has that instrument somewhere at her place.
And if you're watching, Eric's girlfriend, you can message Eric and let me know, because not on
I'm
here.
just going to see her tomorrow at some point.
I know, but I know she watches our stream. No, but if she wants to,
Okay.
so I mean, message.
I'm gonna throw down the gauntlet for Alex.
Please do.
If she ever does come on this stream,
Ooh,
she is officially known as the girlfriend.
oh no!
Well, I've already established that in my brain, because they've been dating for 2 months. So I've already said that officially.
Oh no!
2 months as of
Oh
no! Yeah, 2 months as of today.
So even if she is the girl, even if she is the officially girlfriend, she has to not be nervous on the streams. And I'm talking about personally on the panels. The live stream on the chat, you're good. But if you're on here as the live stream, you might be a little nervous, and I understand that. So we'll give her some time. If she wants to join, that's fine. Because Eric's my friend for many years. How long have I been friends with you, Eric? How long have I been friends with you, Eric?
Yeah, I have no idea, to be completely honest.
I would
It's
say
gotta
8
be
years. 8 years?
Yeah, wow, yeah, maybe. Wow, it seems like it's been a long time.
Yeah, because it's been during the Brandon and Trish stuff.
my
I know
chip.
that.
Oh yeah.
I love this Chinese.
Going to continue the music.
Oh,
Eric.
the chips and
I didn't mean to interrupt you. So
Fake,
oh, no, you're good.
the Think Ware and Gibson custom shop.
Oh yeah. Keith over here's got a Gibson guitar that's not really Gibson. It was made in China.
Let's say Clifford has something. Let me
Is
play.
that a
What do you got
Gibson?
there, what do you got, Clifford? You got a beer there in your hand. Another beer. Ooh.
All right, gentlemen, take a guess as to style.
All right.
Let me think.
I'm trying to look at the color of that beer. It's not a red ale, no.
It's a copper color. It's a copper color, but
The Boston Lager.
I will give you a hint. This is a 5.5% beer.
Oh,
It
okay.
is an American brewery, but
Okay.
a German style.
Jeez.
Not
Damn.
Sam Adams, the new formulated Sam Adams Boston
Could
Lager.
be,
No,
could
can't
be,
do
but
that.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna go with Fat Tire. I think they came
No,
back.
why
That
would
was
be
the
fat
one.
tire? Why would it be fat tire?
They're supposed to be coming back.
Because
to
Amber Ale.
Denver.
Because Amber Ale, Alex. Yeah.
Okay, what'd you say, Mr. Clifford?
I'm
Is he
sure that's
coming
wrong.
back?
This is upside down, but this is called Another Please, and this is from Creature Comforts Brewing,
Ooh.
and this is
Ooh.
Atlanta Brewery, and this is a Dusseldorf Alt.
Jesus, an alt beer. All right.
That looks
Yeah.
good.
I haven't seen anybody like cover an alt beer here before, so yeah.
Got a
I
nice
might have had
creamy
no
head.
beer.
I mean, I haven't had one recently. No.
The amazing thing about alt beers is if you go, that's on the Rhine River, is where Dusseldorf is, and that's where this style originates. You drive 30 miles south, and you're in Cologne, and it's all Krofers. And it's like it's almost like the freaking, it's like the 49ers versus the Raiders kind of a thing back in the old school days.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I love it, Clifford.
Our alts are the best. No, our Kush is the best.
Please be delicious, Clifford.
Still good
Cheers.
beer either
I'll give
way.
you. I'll give you. And that basket review too, but Clifford,
Yeah, it's nice and malty. Nice and malty.
what's the mouth?
Some bitterness though. Or...
I would say it doesn't say it on the can. According to what it says on the can, alt beer simply means old beer, which is correct. As in made in the old way, it's like a lager before lagers existed. Dark amber, dry, and it is dry. And refined bitterness. This beer is quite quaffable. Oh, that word makes my nipples hard.
Quaffable.
You're saying good. I love you.
We believe you will be asking for more. 5.5 ABV.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it's got a nuttiness to it. It's got a slightly burnt character. I wouldn't say smoky, but a slightly burnt character.
Oh, looks nice.
Almost smoky, but not too far on that. Mr. Clifford.
And a tad caramelly.
Oh.
Okay.
But I would put the caramel back in behind the other two flavors. As you can see, it retains its head very, very well.
Now that's perfect. That's
I think when I think of the I'm trying to remember the beer. Oh yeah. There is a local brewery to my neck of the woods that does an alt beer, so I got familiar with it. But there is a more known New England brewery that does the alt beer. I think it's oh my God, Long Trail that does their double bag.
Long Trail.
That's a good beer. The double bag is an alt beer, if I remember correctly. Nice and malty and clean in the finish.
Mr. Eric.
That's what the label looks like right side up.
Another page.
I can't do that. I love it. Eric, how far is this brewery though, Eric, so we could join?
Oh, Long Trail's in Vermont. It's a couple hours.
Vermont? That's
I
the same.
saw it
Vermont.
up here today.
Vermont. Okay, never mind. All right.
Vermont.
I put on webcams at work of
many
ski
hours?
resorts. I saw Sugar Bush.
I don't know, two and a half.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where Vermont is. Yeah.
I will say this though: we will play Columbo on the brewery on the beer on the store
Columbo
side.
beer tours.
If I get there to Boston, Massachusetts in September, we'll look around because again, if they don't have the beer, we're not gonna. I mean, unless Bumpy and us and all of us want to do that, we can bury it. But other than that, hoping they have in the stores. So we can open.
Oh, that should be in the stores. Yeah.
If not, I'll have to pay for some gas for you or whoever else is driving.
We're not going to every state in New England again. We're not doing that. We're trying to specifically not do that. No.
I didn't say every state. But I'm saying something important. I didn't say every state. I said if it's something that we want to try.
Yeah.
Did you hear me, Eric? I hope you did.
If it's something we want to try, Legendary Eric.
Yes. If not, we're not doing every state. You're correct, sir. Thank you. I'm not doing that.
I just heard a version of Fastball away the other weekend up in the mountains. It was by a band called like Silverado. More of like a country version. It was pretty
Oh,
cool.
was it out of my head? Was out of my head? Was it out of my mind? I could not ever be so blind. I was waiting for an invitation. It was hard to find. Something like that, right?
Oh wait, is that the? Oh wait, that's a. Got me out of my head. Got me.
Yeah.
Out
Yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah,
That's a good song.
Dude, what song was that?
No, you're thinking of the same. No, you're thinking of the same. You're thinking of it, right? Yeah.
Or it was that. It was more of the way they did it was like a western. Made
Oh.
up our minds and they started fast.
Hey, Eric,
Oh,
would you-
you're thinking of You're thinking of the way by Fastball.
Eric, I'm curious.
Yeah.
Would you do the Trillium thing with me again, like we did a couple years ago? The Trillium.
Whole different brewery, but yeah, we could go to the actual brewery that's there now. Yeah.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, we could do the actual brewery, but we didn't do the actual brewery at one point. We did the beer garden. And we had the tater tots. I think you.
I did not go with you there because I had to work.
You have to do that. You owe me until we do that. Oh yeah. We'll go to the brewery. We're gonna definitely do that thing that I did because I want you to try it. It's fun. And I think it was in Boston. That's it.
Yeah, that sounds like the.
All around the road that they walk on the paved and go. It's always summer and never get old. You never get hungry. Never get old and gray.
It was like a real country.
It reminds me of that. That whole band reminds me of the movie That Thing You Do.
I can see that.
I like that band though. If you actually go through Spotify and listen to their music, it's actually not that bad. Yeah.
So wait a minute, Eric, you're talking about copyright?
Today.
I'm trying to remember which band that is.
Fastball.
Fastball?
It's a copyright, people. I'm just having fun.
So I did an E minor to an A minor. Obviously, you want to go to that B7 with the high E string, C F sharp, and then to that E minor.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of great.
I'm gonna see these opinions again.
Like that.
Who left before the sun came up that day. I don't know the rest of the chorus.
Left before that sun.
Then A minor. Wait a minute. Oh, A minor, B7, A, E minor,
Let's skip Jordan.
D, G, C, no, D, no, G, D, E minor. You're doing the chorus is the canon in G, right?
Yes, it is.
I mean, I moved to North Carolina like around that time, so we lived in an apartment complex. In the pool, they always played Fastball. That's all I remember was that song.
A very underrated band for the stuff that they didn't really get on the radio. Yeah. Well, the other one was you were talking about it? Was it out of my head? Was it out of my mind?
Yeah.
I could not ever be so blind. I was waiting for an invitation. It was hard to find.
Yeah, we have like a summer concert series, and it'll have bands like that come. Like
Yeah,
Which is
sure. Like,
funny, they
yeah.
have like 2 or 3 songs that you know.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Yeah, they came for a rock and
Let's
roll
go.
marathon.
Alex wants a copyright strike.
That guy
Hold
died,
on,
right?
hold on. Copy.
Yeah, the one we've been working on lately is you know the song "Never Been Any Reason"
Who does
Not off the
that?
top of my head.
by
By
Hetty.
name.
On top of my head.
Did you see any
Yeah.
action?
I
Did
don't
you
know that
make
one,
any
no.
friends? Would you like some
Ugh.
affection before I live again?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, the chorus, Eric, is
Say tonight,
the
break it down.
chorus is "Save my life, I'm going down for the last time."
Oh, say, why did I always think that was like Meatloaf or somebody?
No,
Save
no,
my
one hit
life, going
wonder.
down.
Well,
Save
they,
tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. While we go.
Copyright.
I would have loved to
See-
see Smash Mouth live, but
This is a pretty good guitar, just
Yeah.
acoustically, apparently, right? Y'all can hear that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eric, do you watch the Philip McKnight YouTube channel? And
Philip McKnight every night. Yeah, I was watching him
Yeah.
recently.
Yeah,
Yeah. Was he talking about a lawsuit? He was a lawsuit recently.
oh, really?
Yeah, well, some guitar brand gave him a guitar to review, and he reviewed a couple of their guitars, but a guitar brand gave him a guitar recently,
Sounds like a
and a month.
yeah.
Well, a month and a half later, he still didn't get to the review because it was like January and NAMM and Christmas and stuff kind of came up, but they
Dude.
sent him some lawyer dude on behalf of this guitar brand sent him a typed up letter like, you got to send this thing back within 10 days or we're going to press charges.
Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good.
I mean,
No.
I wouldn't worry about some big YouTuber. I'm sure he's not trying to steal your guitar.
I have no, yeah, but I do watch him. I watch him occasionally.
I mean, he's another like it's not beer, but he does live
I'm gonna do
streams
something
Friday
cool,
night.
Mhm.
Eric. I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna do it gold. We're gonna do it gold.
Uh-oh.
Do I have a
I
favorite
just-
guitar? I don't know.
I just
YouTuber, I'll think of it.
I just looked at my email and I got my song list for a wedding I'm supposed to be playing here in 2 months.
No.
Hell yeah, you gotta learn 20 songs.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Two fastball songs. Smash Mouth.
Was it out of my head? Was it out of my mind? Oh, wait a minute. Somebody once told me
Yeah,
the world is gonna roll me.
All-Star.
I ain't the sharpest tool on the street. Wait a minute. I'm started with the man in the mirror. No. I love that. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. Definitely. Man in the Mirror. Definitely. I love that. That would be a fun song to play. Alex is gonna make a change for once in his life.
In this
Oh, I wanna push you around. Well, I will. Well, I will. That was the first country I ever went to. Was Matchbox 20.
I just said the goal. Take a look at that goal. Take a look at that goal. Let me know what you think of it. Let me know.
I wanna take you for granted.
Let me know what you think of it.
Da, 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 da.
What other beers you want me to try?
I don't know if I ever been good enough. I'm a little bit rusty, and I think my head is caving in. Is that right?
Yeah.
What was that? What was that, Alex?
I did a goal. Said, what other beers you want me to try after this Monday? Because this Monday is going to be.
Ooh.
I'm obviously we're going to be doing this beer sometime in the future. Let's say Steven has it and some other beers.
Oh, the Corbidian.
Yeah, so you have to get it too, Eric. But
I gotta get
if
that
you
too.
can.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
so
think I
that's why I'm
can.
not doing it.
I gotta
That's why
try
I'm
to
not
track
doing
it down.
Yes,
You're
you
looking
too,
for a
Clifford.
specific beer.
Oh,
But-
geez, it's a typical Georgia wedding gig.
The goal here, the goal that I just set now is after this Monday when we're doing
Okay.
the West Coast IPAs. The West Coast IPA is happening for this coming up Monday, but I think I said it right. Let me know what you want to do for the next Monday, which is after this Monday coming up.
This is a
Because I
style
want-
of
I want
beer,
your
right?
suggestions. I now just to be mean, not to be mean, but if you hit that goal, it's about it makes you pay. But I'm just
If
having
I
fun.
if I remember
trying
correctly,
to
Corbanian
do
is a Doppelbock.
Yep.
Yep, it is. It is. But when you hit that, when you see that goal and you hit that, it's money. But I'm just saying that money will go to that beer or whatever beer I need to do for my channel. I'm not trying to be mean. The goal is supposed to be fun. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to force people. I'm not trying to do that. And I want your opinion and let me know what you think of that. I'm not gonna bullshit you. That if you hit that is for money too. I'm gonna use that money for those beers for the next.
That's exactly what the money is
But then
supposed to be
that's
for.
kind of hard
Yeah.
because
Well, I just purchased something. I don't care if it's
Exactly.
whatever you take.
Nah, you're good. That's
What
what
do you
the
got?
money should
What do
be
you got?
for.
What do you got? What do you got? Hold on.
Oh crap!
German Pilsner.
What is?
I'm looking through this.
Awesome beans. Awesome beans.
I'm looking through this set
Cigars.
list for this wedding.
Good.
I got to play Billie Jean, which I've never played before, and it requires
Ooh.
a shitload of programming. Kiss by Prince.
Yeah, people don't understand. It's not like easy to do that.
And then I got to turn around and play the fiddle part for Dixieland Delight and Family Tradition.
On keyboard.
What the hell?
Because like I think of like if people knew how instruments work, I'm like everybody has their own talent, even though it's all different songs. It's just like the same kind of music. Everybody has their own talent. It's hard to play stuff like.
By the way, did you see the goal where I'm talking about though, Clifford?
Oh yeah.
Clifford, you have to hit the. I'm not playing it to you, but you go to the goal and you hit that. I don't see any goal thing here. Let me see here.
Don't ask me, man. I don't know that. I don't know how that shit works.
Wait a minute. I saw it. I'm good. I looked at it. I'm good. But yes, you can hit the goal. We're good. Yeah, because I can see that. All right. Awesome. But anybody else wants to do that, that's fine. And I appreciate that, Mr. Oh, Jesus.
He said German Pilsner.
I mean, just because I don't see a lot of talk about that, but it's pick your.
Oh, wait a minute. What do you got here? Oh, wait a minute. He's saying something. What do you got?
Yeah,
German Pilsner.
Lager I can
Pilsner
think
next
of.
Monday.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you guys.
Yes. German Pilsner, because it's Legendary Eric's playing Qatar, and I don't mind that. But we're doing German Pilsner next Monday. Whoever else wants to do it, send it to me if you want. German Pilsner. Let me know. German Pilsner. Who else wants to do another beer? Let me know. We're not doing two beers.
She was more like a movie scene.
So German Pilsner right now for next Monday, after this Monday. All right, we'll do that.
That I may be able to track down.
What, German Pilsner? What?
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
But the weird thing is like, go ahead, Clifford.
I was gonna say that may be easier for me to track down than Corbinian.
Corbinian.
Corbinian, that could be any time. I did
gotta
not
look
make
for
a
that.
date. I did
That
not
could be
make
for
a
any
date.
time, honestly. Yeah, you're
I
right.
did not make a date for this. I'm waiting
What
for people.
style is that?
I believe that's a Doppelbock.
Hold on, let me blow myself up. Hold on, legendary guys. Hold on. I'm gonna put.
We're pretty accurate on that one. I do believe Doppelbock.
Yeah, that's a Weihenstephan beer.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to be more malty and toastier than a Baltic
am not-
Porter.
this is not going into the fridge until. Okay, I'll tell you who
It should go in the
has it.
fridge regardless. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I agree with that.
I'll put it in the fridge once I know it's. We're going to be drinking it.
Okay.
So Steven, he has the beer. So I'm waiting for other people. I'm not rushing it because I don't want to be that person.
I gotta go on a
What's the
beer
ABV
run
on
though.
that?
Seven?
So German,
You know, Alex,
Pilsner-
I picked up a chilada just to do one of these with you.
but I already did that.
Oh, I missed it. Damn, I guess I have to do it all on my own on a Friday night.
You
Yeah,
won't.
probably.
I can get one just to have fun with you to enjoy because I could do that. I could.
Well,
do
there's like 12 different chiladas, so you can get the mango version, and I can get the tomato version, and we can make our own beer cocktails.
Yeah, 'cause I've already
Get a
had
Taco
it.
Bell burrito when you do it.
But no, you.
I
thought you-
have to because the freaking Del Taco here closed.
I thought you joined. me
Del
on
Taco
that.
was in this part of the country, Dave.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just saw
Yeah.
Del Taco next to a Whataburger. I had the
yeah. They
Whataburger.
they
Yeah,
closed.
so
They closed.
Pilsner-
One guy came in and bought the franchise from some other guy locally, and they had 22 locations in Georgia. The guy came in. He like basically shut the thing down.
Right.
After he bought it, he like reduced all of the store's employees to like 2 or 3 per location.
Wasn't doing well, I guess.
Oh, I gotta take my.
Good.
No,
Apparently.
the place was always packed out. And then this guy came in and bought it and said, "Okay, we're getting rid of the other 15 employees that work here, and we're gonna put it down to 2 people."
Come here. Was the food good? I want to try it. I mean, eventually, I'm sure they'll get to Raleigh, but
It's a hell of a lot better than Taco Bell.
yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Actually, on the way back from the mountains in Kernersville, North Carolina, they had
Never had it.
Whataburger, Culver's, and Del Taco. So
Wow, places we don't get in New England.
I
3 of them in a
stopped at
row.
Whataburger, and it took like 30 minutes. I was
I've
just
heard of
sitting there. I didn't bring my
Whataburger.
phone in.
30 minutes. Just give me a menu and let me order at a table
Yeah,
then.
so I got the jalapeno cheeseburger with onion rings, and I think they threw me a few more onion rings in the bag.
Good. Oh, yeah,
I mean,
throw me 2 shakes with the
It was
uh,
definitely good.
Yeah.
Definitely way better
Steve, I
than
haven't
Burger
seen him in a
King.
while. Seen him,
I was impressed. But now
way better than Burger King.
Yeah, it's like any other fast food place. If you don't have a good staff, it's not going to be good.
Yeah, it was definitely not.
It's you find a very well run Whataburger or In-N-Out Burger or even a Burger King. They're good. For
Yeah.
fast food.
I feel
But-
bad. The people working there were very nice, but I don't know who's in the back cooking. They were very slow. But there's also the drive-through. You always have to think about the drive-through, which ruins the
Hey
rest.
guys, Steven sold my stuff and he hasn't joined yet. He sold my stuff. Legendary Steve, that's very weird because he always joins on the Friday. Always. He's seen
Who
it.
knows?
So does Chatio. Where's Chatio at? Is he still nursing his little hand?
You are
Maybe.
correct. Yes, I didn't know about that until I saw it on Facebook a couple hours ago. So yeah, he said he's gonna play Colombo on that, but yeah, I didn't know. But I don't know how he got hurt his hand. I don't know because he hanged out with me Wednesday. Yeah, he hanged out with me Wednesday, and he was fine.
I gotta tell you really quickly, Steven. Holy
Now.
shit. I gotta tell you really quickly, Keith. Like, man, the guy said it, and well, he said it after the fact that the FedEx tracking number for this guitar came from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Like, wait a minute, your thing said your Reverb store said you're from Dayton, Ohio. I was like, oh, I haven't updated that recently. I'm from Fort Wayne. No, in Indiana. I'm like, and I said to him, home with Sweetwater. He goes, you know what? I actually am a Sweetwater engineer. Or he said I actually worked there. So I saw the box that came today. It had Sweetwater tape all over it.
Yeah.
That's probably where he got this thing with the Plek job done, which is about a $300 job to put this thing in a machine, or $200 or $300, and
There's a
it
level
will-
of threats, yeah.
yeah, it will level the frets, and it will cut the edges as needed, or crown and level the edges through computer precision. Like, damn.
Yeah, I have that
And-
PRS DGT. I think that was plecked according to the reverb list.
The SE.
Yeah, SE, of course. I don't know who's the cheapest.
Well, the only ones that I have are a 1998 or 7 SE, and I have one of the 2017, I think, S2 standard 22
S2 is American
in
version,
it is a satin finish, but damn, I like that guitar. Yeah. I got to get rid of a couple of things after I bought this guitar now. I got to get rid of unless you want one of these things, I got to get rid of a 40th anniversary Squire Telly.
Then don't
I gotta
get,
get-
if it's a guitar.
I got to sell it. I got to sell it. I got to sell a 50-watt 5150 EVH amp if you're interested.
Yeah.
And now that I bought this, I can justify selling a cool guitar, but I can kind of cool, but I can justify selling an Epiphone Les Paul Custom. I think.
Oh.
Yeah. You,
No, I think-
you
so
let me know if you want something.
I want other people to chime in on this. What other beers you want for next Monday? But as of right now, next Monday is going to be German Pilsner, and I can't wait to do it. So let me know.
German.
Hit that
Hold
goal.
on,
Yeah, Monday-
Nazareth.
Monday
Hey,
nights
cool,
I'm
this man.
so tired. I don't know. I'll try to.
One of many. One of a friend. Oh, somebody's here.
Wait a minute, it's a
Oh,
Chadio. It's a Chadio. It's a Chadio.
I'm
It's
a
a
lumberjack.
Chadio.
I'm a lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack. I probably should have gone to the mail last night, but I'm a lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and sleep all day.
What's
This
the?
is why Eric
what
can't
the
go.
band?
So
Cheers.
I'm having fun with you, Chadio.
Huh?
What's wrong with your hand?
you tried opening a beer like I open them, didn't you?
No, I was cutting onions, and then my neighbors were over here. And one of my neighbors said something to me. I said, "Yeah," and I literally sliced the skin from here down
Oh.
to there.
Well, if you don't go to the
Yeah.
hospital tomorrow and get it done, you're getting a nuggie.
Alex, it's too late to go to the hospital.
Really?
They can't stitch it up. It's been 24 hours.
Oh, stitch it up anyway. Unless you want that nuggie.
Alex,
So
you
you
can't
so you
stitch it
so
up
let me
after
get this
24
let me get this straight. You wrapped it in painter's tape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, until I got home, I still I'm a painter. I'm a painter.
Yeah, be
I love
careful
each other.
too with
God
those,
bless you.
those mandolins. They're the most dangerous things. Like,
Well, no,
Yeah.
it was an actual knife, and it just went.
yeah. Well, yeah, I have a bunch of dull knives.
Can you make a book on Chadio if somebody?
My knife was not dull; it was sharp as fuck. It just I didn't even realize it did it until I looked at my hand. The skin was flapped over. It started bleeding. I'm like, fuck!
There's a fountain of blood going everywhere.
Not really. It was because it was layer. There's a
Yeah,
layer
for
cut with
somebody
the
in this
bad-
town needs to make a book on Chadio, or at least a movie on Chadio, because I can make money.
What is that movie going to be called?
I don't know the legendary Chadio because he's a saint.
It's gonna be called,
Why? I'm
I'm
not going to be an
I
asshole.
got here. There you go, Alex.
Why are we
Movie
making a
cast.
movie?
What does it say? Alex?
Alex.
Thank you.
So it has their name on it.
That's not gonna make you.
No, I still have a little bit of medical tape left. I'll just throw it on later.
Well, you know what? When you go to the store tomorrow, you can say, "Subscribe to my Alex Beermaster channel." My friend Alex Beermaster.
Why? I'm Alex. I have to take this tape off tonight and put medical tape on.
Okay.
What store am I going tomorrow? I'm
Oh,
going
from
bowling.
painters to medical.
You're something
Listen.
else.
Listen, I got a huge hike ahead of me tomorrow. It's called
No,
bowling.
you don't.
We're going bowling. Well, my friend Tracy has tendonitis in her foot. She needs to be treated before we can go.
Crazy.
hiking.
You're not.
Me
you're not
too.
talking about- Wait,
The only Tracy you
I'm talking
know
about
of.
the Tracy that lives in Colorado. You know, Alex, there's more than one Tracy. When I say Tracy, it means Tracy here.
Thank you, Chief.
She's got tendonitis in her foot. She has a doctor's appointment next week to get like that to get figured out, but she wasn't comfortable walking on it this week.
I'll show you.
Oh my God, Keith looks like my sister.
What the fuck,
You
Keith?
do some
Keith, that's not
hiking
good.
with her next week, Chad. You'll do some hiking next week. Just give her a chance. He has a
My
foot problem.
sister, it's my sister Hamma. Hi, Hamma.
I swear. I mean,
Wouldn't it be funny if you went into the local Piggly Wiggly and all of the people working in the store looked like that?
all the Chad. Yeah.
We don't have Piggly Wiggly here. We have King Supers, which is the thing, Kroger. I think Piggly Wiggly is Kroger, right?
I think, yeah, it is.
Piggly, the King Supers here were supposed to become Piggly Wiggly, and Safeway said, "Not on our watch." Oh my God! Of course, he changed that coming in, and Kroger's like, it's the same thing. It's been here for over 100 years, or for a long time.
Y'all don't have A&P out there, do you?
No, never heard of it.
AMP, maybe. No way. I've heard of it.
Yeah, that goes back to like the early 1900s. When I first moved here, there was one left, and it was only here for like a year.
Yeah, no, we don't have AMP here.
That was one of those old school brands like Woolworths or something.
We're
Oh,
lucky to
gee,
have
yeah, we had one of those.
lesbian Eric playing the guitar.
Well.
Over his head. That's great. No,
I'm enamored.
I had a Alex. I'm not going to talk about it, but I had a very like to the heart conversation with my mom today. This is not what our conversation was. It's private,
It's
but
personal. We're live.
and I cried a lot. It hurt my heart a lot. Wasn't about me, but it was just something I was always fearful for a lot of years of what's going on.
Oh no!
Chad, if you want to talk to me about this, we have to be.
No one's
probably will.
okay. So I said that in a way like no one's gonna die. Everyone's healthy and good. It's
Oh,
just
yeah?
some things are going on, and I'm like, yep. And it just we don't need to talk about it. It's all fair shit. I just need to
No,
let
I
you know
want to talk
that.
about off here.
Alex,
All
go
fair
on.
shit, Alex.
That's what
All
took
fair.
me so long to come to your live stream tonight because.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, but see, I'm.
So what beer are you?
I was getting over Eric's guitar play,
Hell yeah, baby!
and I can't shake it.
You can't shake it.
I got a song I just wrote. I wrote just now.
I'll get the Chad a drink here.
Fuck you, Chad.
Yeah,
You're a piece of shit.
Oh my god! I'm
You're a
drinking
piece
this
of
one,
shit.
Chad. Hell yeah, baby!
Juicy
What
monkey.
the fuck is a juicy monkey?
You see,
It's
It's
like
a
a
beer
fountain
that's
monkey.
brewed with banana.
You drink victory, dude. I see what I mean. What I know each other. I know you do. It really does.
All my friends are so copyright.
Yeah, yes,
All my
copyright.
friends are so kind and right.
Can't
I
stand
was
that
born in a
copyright.
copyright town.
Hey, where did we go?
Probably die of a
Hey,
copyright.
hey, man, you didn't write that song, man.
Man, Batman Morrison. I played that in my cover band on the drums.
Right on, girl.
Van Morrison.
Oxford just became a
Yeah.
cover band.
From a
No, I also play in the cover band as well.
You can
from,
only
from
choose
a, from
one
a
band
keyboard
On the
player's
drums, yeah.
perspective,
Go.
from a keyboard player's perspective, that's a really fun song to play because you get to do the piano part, the organ part, and the horns.
I would agree with the keyboard or the organ part. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
brown eyed girl. Do
That's
you
just a- that-
remember when
Yeah.
we used to sing la 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 la?
In the right key. La, 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 dee, da. Whew. That's that guitar acoustic through a Bluetooth headset I'm wearing.
Yeah, it
Damn
sounds
straight.
very resonant. But what the problem with my guitars? They're the Chipsons are so cheap. Yeah, they're not good.
Well, I wonder why. This
Don't
I
tell me
can-
that because I just don't tell me that because I just ordered a Rickenbach.
Oh, did you really? Oh,
No, I'm
shit. How
kidding.
much money
I'm
was it?
kidding.
Oh, God. I couldn't say no to this. This was a deal and a half. This was $1,500. I could not just say no to that.
Yeah, that's
No,
like
you
a-
shouldn't.
I mean,
Eric,
a
you're
Les-
like-
that is a
Eric,
Les Paul. Like,
Eric, you're like me. You like music, but you have guitar.
Absolutely.
But
And
you
my
don't-
thought, yeah, I had this thought a couple of times early when we were in February, early in this year, going maybe I'd like to really own the Les Paul, like a real good Les Paul standard guitar this year. Maybe I'd like to do that. This thing showed up. I'm like, well, this is a better idea.
Well, yeah, you tried it, you liked it, so you took it home.
I did not try any of this guitar before I bought it. It was all sight unseen online.
Oh, I forgot you ordered online. Yeah, never mind.
I've done
You,
now 1, 2, 3, 4 guitars. Well, I guess. Oh, well, let's see here. I've bought 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm looking at this. 1, 2, 3 guitars. 1, 2.
Okay.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I've bought 4 guitars on this reverb.com website, which is like eBay without the auction, basically, for guitar equipment. I did buy another guitar sight unseen, which was from Sweetwater. I bought this 40th anniversary Telecaster, which I don't play it enough and it needs to go.
But why it needs to go? You can still play. You want the noogie, Eric? You want the noogie?
So you can't buy. I could not just go and try this exact guitar before I bought it.
Yeah, because you ordered
No.
online. That's different.
Yeah, from and it was as a used instrument
Oh,
from 2008. I bought this like
yeah, you kind of have to buy stuff
at the end of
online.
last week.
There's no way you're gonna just roll in the store.
Not
and buy it.
everything, but
Yeah, exactly.
this
But for you,
this
stuff.
brand of heritage is a little more difficult to just go like roll into a Guitar Center unless they have
Yeah, I
a
don't
used
know
one
what
to go and
you
buy.
do.
it.
Eric,
But they
They're
do
also
have
posting
them.
used
Yeah.
instruments.
yeah, but you're trying to tell me to get rid of guitars that you have there. Don't do that because you play them. whenever
Yeah,
you
but
want
I
to
do,
play them.
but I do need to do that. I do need to get rid of when you acquire other pieces of musical equipment, you do need to get rid of some you're not using at the same time. That's all.
Have your dad-
otherwise, you become Rick Nielsen.
Listen,
Yeah, I got 2 guitars minimum and a amplifier that I still need to sell.
Don't get rid of the
They're not
amplifier. Don't
Uh,
get rid of that because if I visit you in
Oh no, I got 2 or 3 other guitar amps. I can get rid of one of these guitar amps. That's fine.
in the herd. Yeah,
no, I'm saying
Yeah.
don't get rid of the amplifier because we might have to play some music when we hang out in person.
Well, don't worry. I got other amplifiers that suit my needs. If I get rid of one of them.
You might appreciate this, Eric. This is the guitar player in my band going into this year's tour dates. This is what he's
Yeah.
using.
Mm.
Let me play it. Hold on, legit. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, so that's a cool ass
so-
guitar.
So that's an 85 2205 JCM 800 91 Les Paul Standard and 87 Charvel Model 4.
Oh,
Mm.
And
Yeah.
the cabinet is loaded with G12-65s, which I'm not familiar with.
wow.
So I'm assuming those are probably Celestians. So
I would think so. Yeah.
I responded back to him. I said, I guess I got to fight fire with fire.
Oh my god.
So
That sounds good to me.
so this is what I'm looking to pick up.
Mm.
That's
wow,
that-
Keto.
That's a Roland ARP Axe. And it's a pretty badass little machine right there.
Well,
Are you gonna learn
Play
all?
like that, or-
Eric will buy some too. I know Eric will because he's.
I like keyboards, but you gotta learn all the sticks parts, right?
Yeah, but, isn't
The other band that I'm in that we're doing the Head East tune, we're doing Blue Collar Man, and we're talking
Yeah,
about doing
see?
Renegade.
Steven, jump on in, please. Before the movie.
I saw them over the summer. They got one of my favorite drummers there, Todd Zuckerman. He's a great
Yeah.
drummer. That's a
Yeah.
cool.
He
They
is.
played with
This
the
summer, I get to
what are they?
see,
Yeah, go ahead.
see Earth, Wind, and Fire, Lionel Richie, and
Where's the
Oh!
Fish?
Tickets.
Lionel Richie and Earth, Wind, and Fire sounds mint, dude.
And I
I'll
get to
send you a
go
link,
see
dear man.
Fish.
Jump
So
on in. All right, bub.
who's a pot smoker now, boy?
Next show I'm gonna see is Joe Bonamassa.
There you go.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, he's playing
Shit.
locally. And
Yeah, we
it's funny because the guitar player in my band owns a music store, right? And so the last time
Yeah.
he came through town, Joe Bonamassa went to his store on Foster's day off and bought a guitar from him. And
Nice.
he got to work the next day, and it's like his staff is like, you wouldn't believe who showed up. It's like, who?
The
Joe
other-
Bonamassa. He bought a guitar. Really?
If I remember correctly, this day and age, the other guitar player that he's got playing with him is Josh Smith. That plays a really mean, kind of a vintagey, like really like edge of breakup, really like big Fendery. Throw the reverb, make it slap around on the. He's got a signature telly from, I think it's from Ibanez brand.
I'm gonna send
Very cool touring band he's got there now. What's going on, Alex?
I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna send Beer Man.
Oh, Joe
link.
Bonamassa? Hell yeah.
He ain't
Beer
coming
Man.
up, Alex.
Oh, Beer Man, sure.
Come on.
Cool.
Don't even, he's
Oh,
not coming
God.
up because
Oh
I'm
no, he's not gonna. No, you're right. No,
He's not gonna
Beer
show up
Man.
because I'm
no.
here. He can't handle people
No.
with thoughts that are not.
I'm
equal to
moving.
his.
I'm moving on.
He's not gonna show up. Is right.
That's why he
I
won't show
guarantee.
up,
I
because
guarantee that.
He can't handle people with opposite thoughts.
What are you
Any-
talking
anyway,
He's not gonna show up. Nope, that's right. I've heard this story. He's not gonna show up.
What I was saying there, Eric, is apparently it was
Yeah.
like an '82 Les Paul, Tobacco Sunburst Les Paul that he wound up buying from my buddy.
Damn. Damn. I don't know if this is
That's
similar
Joe
to
Bonamassa,
that.
like at least 10 years ago, and it was still like $100 a ticket. It was
Yeah, he commands the price point.
I mean, I wish he did more classic blues, but he does get more of the rock stuff.
What else does he do?
No, just not Beer Man. I'm trying to send you a link. I'm a little bird. I'm a little
He's not
bird,
gonna
Beer Man.
join.
Oh my God.
No,
You
he
guys are some of the nuggets. Oh,
can't handle
sorry.
people with opposite thoughts.
Oh, was that John Henry? Yeah.
Here
That's
we
the
are.
one.
Woo.
What's the other one he does? What's that other cover he does?
I like Blue Deluxe. That's my favorite.
Oh, he does that acoustic song. Woke Up Dreaming.
Yeah, that sounds. That riff sounds a hell of a lot like that freaking Motorhead song, Ace of Spade.
Oh,
I got something brewing in my hand.
What you got in your hand there, Caddy-O?
a piece of turd. What's brewing in your hand? What?
It's something brewing. It's Pucker Up Lemon Cookie Sour 5.0.
Lemon cookie. That sounds different.
It sounded so odd that I'm like, I just have to get it. And Something Brewing is out of Brighton, Colorado,
Beer
north
Man?
of
Send your link, pal.
the Denver
Love Beer
International
Man.
Airport. She.
Feeling great
Fingers.
today.
There we go.
Are you there, Alex?
Yes, I
He's
am.
not.
You
I
feeling
am.
great today?
Because Beer
Good.
Man's going to join. We're not going to have any craziness. I'm going to have fun.
Yeah, I don't believe. I would. That would be
I don't
fun,
see
but
that.
I don't know if I believe that.
that's
Even
right.
though I love Beer Man.
No, I'm nothing
If he
against it.
doesn't join, go on.
No, I agree that fun is needed. Oh yeah, bro. A lemon
Well,
cookie
that's why
sour
I'm here,
beer. That's
Eric. What
weird.
the fuck? Can't handle the Patriot block.
We haven't bowled recently or golfed.
And
We gotta
what
do that
person
sometime.
is that he can't join? I
So
want
is
to
that a warhead there beer there, Chetio?
It's more like a shandy, like the lemonness of kind of. It's there, it's tart, but it's kind of light and refreshing. There's something
Come on
good
in, baby.
with beer. It's good.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I cut myself.
That's supposed to do it. Boom.
So, no hiking tomorrow. We're gonna go bowling tomorrow instead
You told me that a few minutes ago.
because I bowl
With your
a
good
fist
hand.
band.
Came out from Montreal. They
Oh, yeah.
leave us so and I.
Tracy has a footprint. She's going to join you with the.
Oh, she'll be fine. She's gonna join for
Right.
bowling, a bunch of bowling, and the way I bowl is 2 in the pink, none of the sneak, and just palm it. Just
The deal is you have to go live. With the ball in the middle.
I don't even need my left hand.
Jerry, you want to boogie? You better go live.
Why would I go live, Alex? I have
Go live.
copyright
It's more,
music.
it's more fun. It's more fun. Yeah.
So I'm gonna get my channel moved off of YouTube because I have copyright music.
Oh no, I don't
behind
want to
me
do
going.
that. I don't want to do that.
Well, then I'm not going live tomorrow. I'm not even recording a video. I'm taking this Saturday off.
That's fine.
No video.
You'll tell me about,
Just hanging out
you'll
with
tell me
friends.
your scores when I talk to you later tomorrow night.
Just do it on Rumble.
Well, you can. I don't know.
Jesus Christ, I haven't done anything on Rumble in like 4 years.
Yeah, it's just
They're too
app that's
Canadian
not
for me,
YouTube.
though.
It's just so
They're way
confusing
too
to learn how to
Canadian.
use.
Sorry, buddy, I can't hear you.
Okay, there,
Um,
bud. Rumble's a Canadian server there, bud. So it's very Canadian law.
It's
right
not a
now.
song by Link Ray.
Any app
Rumble.
that's not YouTube is so.
But no, Chado, I don't want you to go live now. I thank you for telling me that because I didn't think about
I'm
that.
like,
Thank
no,
you.
no, you better go
Thank you,
live.
sir.
I'm like, I'm not going live at a bowling alley.
I would like you to, but I didn't realize how to move.
I might have a nice butt, but you're not going to do shit.
Chado, I didn't think about the music, so I was faking being stupid. So thank you for telling me that. I do not want that because you're monetized.
There's nothing being stupid about it. You're just asking me to do something generally, and I told you I can't because of copyright.
Music.
Must
Exactly.
get
No,
food.
there's nothing stupid about it.
Well, I didn't
Fine.
think about it. That's why I was being stupid.
No, it's
I
fine.
didn't think
I
about it.
even knew when Tracy's like, let's go bowling. I'm like, cool. I get a week off of a Saturday video. I'm for it. I need a break. I need a break on that channel. I need a break on both channels. So I'm taking a break on both channels. So it worked out.
That's fine. But you could tell me
Even
about
if
your
we hiked
win.
this weekend, I would not have recorded it because I'm like, I just need to get
You
out
really
there.
want that noogie so bad.
Why, Alex? Sometimes you just have to experience life without a fucking camera in your hand.
Well, see,
Yep.
I experienced
Eric
life all the
understands.
time.
Like,
I don't review every beer that I drink. I just want to drink a fucking beer.
I don't. If you would have saw me in the bathroom earlier, my leg was up like that. Like, you don't need to see that.
Woo, shit.
I want you to-
No, I'm just kidding. But it's just like, Alex, you don't need to record or document everything in life. You already know that.
I don't do that. I do what I
So tomorrow is a break from documenting and recording. I have not reacted to a video since Monday. I just was
That's
able to
fine.
get a bunch done on
do. You
Monday.
need a break. You need a break.
And I'm good until like the first week in April on my reaction videos, but it's just like I just need a mental break. I just need to kind of go, all right, YouTube, I don't want to do it right now. Especially with my hand, I can't hike with a hand like this.
No, exactly. So we'll do that.
Like I'll be
next-
going up, pulling up there, and just not thinking going like that, and just re-tearing it
No.
open again.
So you probably won't do hiking videos probably for 2 weeks or more. Maybe.
No, it's only this week.
We'll see how your hand is.
My
Right.
hand will be fine by Tuesday.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I have everything I need to get it quickly healed up and
Mm-hmm.
scabbing. But it'll
Well,
still be
yes.
wrapped up, so I'll probably wear my tactical glove from when I was in Arizona, only on my left hand. That way, my right hand's
Okay.
clear. But
It looks
no, I'll
like
be-
Michael
I'll be fine.
Jackson. Yeah, like I was thinking the movie Queen.
Yeah, so
Just
Chad,
have
I
that
agree. I don't want you. I was ball busting you because I'm having fun with you. But I want your hand to be good. So once your hand's buried, then we can deal with that. The
No,
beer stuff.
no.
Although,
Come on, Northwest, come up here.
although Chadio, give me one favor though. Have a beer. Bring a beer to that brewery. Bring that beer to the bowling alley.
Alex, I
And so when
take a
you're
beer
done-
to that bowling alley. I open it up within the bowling alley. I will get arrested.
Yeah, I don't.
Never
There's
mind.
some ways you
Bring
can't
your
bring
beer
a beer
to a
to
bowling
you.
alley. You have
I
to
said
buy
try
their
their beer.
Alex.
I
No,
forgot.
there's no video recorded of me this weekend on my Chadio Adventures of Chadio channel. I'm taking a week off. I'm sorry. I need a break.
Just do the.
How
freaking
long of a
bowling
time
thing.
did Alex the Beer Master take off from going live and recording videos? I can count about 2 months within the last year.
Can't do that.
Oh,
Can't do that.
Can't do that, he
No,
says.
Like we all need a break to stay
You're fine. Stop.
to stay creative. Sometimes you're like, I've done this so much, I can't even think of doing a video like this again. I need a break. Take the break.
You're a
Enjoy
happy
the
person,
break.
Chadio. I'm trying to make you happy. Do you want that noogie so bad?
Well, it's not making him happy, apparently.
I'm so happy, Eric.
ball
What am I
busted.
having? Eric's my
He knows
hacky,
Eric,
my
you want that
hacky,
noogie too.
Eric, hacky sack face.
Eric, do you have
What
a-
the world? I'm trying to play the blues. Like, come on, baby. Play the blues with me.
I don't understand how somebody who's a huge Boston Bruins fan could wear that sweatshirt.
I'm trying to play the cheddar blues.
Alex is trying to act like, or not Alex, Eric is trying to act like, I'm an Eagles fan. Look at my Philadelphia Flyers
I'm a
shirt.
cheddar fan.
Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Your Patriots got the shit kicked out of them. And play
We
some
beat them, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I want to see a video,
It could
Chadio.
have been the Broncos in the Super Bowl.
Ball buster
As soon
Chadio.
as New England beat the Broncos, I looked at like, oh fuck, Seattle's already won the NFC. I'm like, nope, no one's beating them.
No, Chadio, I'm ball busting. Because I love you. I'm just.
I'm not
fucking
ball busting him, ball busting Eric, but he's deep down in his
Hell
He's
yeah.
deep down.
That's right.
deep down in his trains.
That's right.
Woo!
Deep in the music.
That's ludicrous.
Eric, do you have a
Rufus,
strat?
yeah.
Or I'm sure you've got a strat somewhere. But
No, I did at one point in my life.
Oh, geez.
My strat or telly is a Eastman version of a Les Paul Jr. now.
oh yeah, I mean, I can see it, like the strats.
I've never really
It's got a
jived with.
specific use,
I
yeah,
owned
like-
one, and my favorite guitar player is Eric Clapton. I've never jived with the actual
Yeah.
instrument itself,
Great.
but I like
Yeah.
that P90 and like that version of like a Leslie West kind of just a junior.
It's
That
kind of
seems to
got-
work
yeah,
for
it's
my
a
style.
Real harsh tone for sure. Like the strat.
Yeah.
That's
I always
telly
always
even
love their
looks cool.
tones, and then I want like a fatter tone when I start playing. I'm like, nah, this is not what I want.
The
But I
last
like the
video-
idea of a Telecaster, I guess, in general.
Yeah, for some reason the telly bridge pickup is so much better than the strat. Like,
Well, they always tell you like a guitar like this guy right here is always like the Telecaster on steroids, right?
Like the neck pickup on the Strat, that's gold. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I just did that. It's been like a couple months. Doing a John Mayer Rosie on the Strat. Like I love that.
Oh,
It's got a. I
Yep.
mean that fourth position, the middle bridge.
I don't know that
the
song.
middle,
The
neck
slow
pickup.
dancing in a burning room.
Yeah, like that position is. Yeah, it's got its own thing that it's hard to replicate. Definitely not in a humbucker, but yeah, I don't know what Crossroads was recorded on a Les Paul or Strat. Some wings. Oh, this from the Piedmont Brewery.
Yep.
Ooh, noise.
How to do that? How to do
I was born in a small.
I'm down to the ground.
Go back to John Mellencamp. I was born
He-
in a small town.
I was born in a small town.
Buster Chad, yo.
You know, he's on tour this summer, and he's going to do all the hits. That's his tour this year at the amphitheaters. He's coming to my town. I might have to go. He's pretty good.
All three of them.
I like him better than Bruce Springsteen by like 100%.
Beer man, send your link, my friend.
More
I
hits.
do too, but not by much of a spread.
If Beerman doesn't join, we already told you why, and that's not a knock
know
on
that.
anybody here physically. But we love you, Chedio. Damn it.
No, we're still nuts.
Now, Jack and I.
It's number fun. I'm me.
We were
man.
getting copyright as fast as we can.
Ain't no Chedio here anyway. It's a ghost.
Oh, yeah, life goes on. Long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh, yeah, life goes on. Oh,
It's a
get a
ghost.
little rock, get a little roll. I don't know. Bible
I have a very, very little respect for John Cougar Mellencamp because of the fact that he once said that a keyboard player's place is behind a piano.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
That's-
and not even a Hammond organ or a mini Moog, just behind a piano.
All right, we'll tell that to the band Genesis, right? And Rush, and Styx,
About
and how about first and foremost, tell that to I don't know, maybe not first and
Yes,
foremost, but
Emerson,
tell that to
Lake and
Deep Purple,
Palmer.
right?
Well,
Yeah,
John Lord played a Hammond organ, so
he plays everything though. That guy knows
Phil
it. Well, Emerson, Lake and Palmer too, yeah.
John Henley. Yeah.
I think. Is it okay if we hang out off air for a little bit? I'm not.
Ah,
gonna lie.
yeah.
You, Alex. You, whatever you want.
No, I'm not leaving because we're going to talk, Chad. We're going to talk, and all of
I
us.
don't. We don't. Alex, just keep your live stream going. We don't need to talk.
You want that nugget, Chad?
I don't care for the noogie. I just say
Uh,
keep your live
The
stream going.
digital noogie.
If you want to
That's fine.
say something to me, remember it. We'll talk later.
Okay, that's fine.
I did it all for the noogie.
Oh
The
yeah.
noogie.
Listen, I had that fun. I came.
So you can take that cookie and shove it up your ass. What?
Woo!
Oh no, we're not shoving a cookie up
Shove up
Chaddy's
your
ass.
Alex. Shove it up. It's too tight. Nothing fits in there.
I'm sorry. You want to play jokes, so I gotta play. Oh my God.
All right, guys. All right. Keith, how are you doing tonight? I haven't talked to you yet.
Let's go,
Oh,
Keith.
good. Yeah. Yeah. I
Eric,
saw
can
you.
you
I
turn
was
down the music. Eric, I want to hear what Keith has to say.
no.
Well,
I'm always
Eric
watching
is
people's
doing too
streams,
much.
but I'm not commenting. Yeah, I saw you on PJT's stream earlier.
Oh my God!
But,
what a,
Of course you did. Of course you did.
you should
awesome.
have seen
Did-
PJ streams yesterday.
Oh, did he pass out? I mean, I passed out.
No,
2
he
weeks
didn't
ago.
pass
I
out
can't-
yesterday, but I'm not going to say anything. But yeah, But no, it's on
We-
PJT's early.
We are
He's
live.
still
so
live,
we're talking
by
about
the
things
way.
that's off air. Thank you.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying.
There's
I think
nothing
yeah.
there. Just a chair.
Well, yeah, he might be.
Alex,
Yeah.
calm the fuck down. You don't need to be stressing out. Don't
I
stress out.
I
No,
just-
you
I don't
really
give
freaking,
a flying fuck if anybody's talking shit about me or you.
I'll give you a nugget,
You
Chadio.
stay live.
I'm
Just
not giving-
remember, just remember, Alex. Buford puffs are never stressed.
No,
No, he tried not to in his life.
You might want to give Chadio a beating because he's not listening.
A beating?
Well, yeah, I need
Yeah.
to chime in more because I watched the Wild Card Wednesday. I watched the whole thing. I was eating dinner or something, and
Well, we
just-
appreciate it.
never. But if you see the 4 people watching, I'm one of those people or whatever. But
Wait,
I
Alex,
just
if
don't
you
know.
have an
Yeah,
issue,
don't
if
always-
you have an issue because some of your friends don't like I'm here, then tell me to go fuck myself and I'll leave. If that's the problem that Beer Man is having an issue because I'm on your live stream tonight, then he can go fuck himself. And I just flat out said that because I'm tired
He
of
hasn't
his
done
shit.
anything. Relax. He's just a cheer.
No, someone said something to you that upset you, and whoever said it, go fuck yourself. I'm on a live stream. If you can't handle me on a live stream, you can't be on a live stream with me. That's your problem. Because guess what? If you're on a live stream with Alex, I would still join because I have a pair of testicles still. The
No.
Democratic Party did not steal my
He
balls.
only said cheers. There's nothing wrong. Relax.
Well, he said something to you off air because your
No, I'm
attitude
not. I haven't
changed
talked to.
after
I
all
have
that.
not talked to him. I have not talked.
I'm
to
just
him.
saying, if anybody has an issue with me hanging out with my buddy Alex, and you can't confront me with that issue, you need to grow a pair of balls because unfortunately your balls got cut off 2 years ago because now you have a vagina.
I have not talked to Beer
I'm not
Man.
going
I
to deal with
mentioned
it. I'm not going to deal with it, Alex. I will talk shit out to people, not to you, not to Eric, not to Clifford or to Keith. I'm not talking to them. I'm just talking to your friends who can't handle being on a live stream with Chadio because we don't like him. Fuck them. You can't handle being on a live stream with me. That's your problem, not mine. I can handle being on a live stream with you, and you talk shit to me. I'll just look at you and go, "You done looking like a moron?" Because that's the point I am in my life. Because
I'm
I don't
glad
let
you too.
any of you guys get to me or piss me off because I'm over it. Like it's childish. Continue, Alex. What beer are you drinking?
Well, I'm laughing. I can't.
Alex, I'm sorry. I just had to finally throw it out there because I'm tired of this. Oh, Chadio's a piece of shit. I'm not a piece of shit. If you can handle being on a live stream with me, you're the problem, not me. I'm just saying that out there into the universe. That's out to the universe.
I have to
Eric, you
laugh
get it?
because
Clifford
Eric
gets it, right?
I get it too, but we have to have laughter.
I'm
that's
tired of
what you're doing.
going through your drama when
Mhm.
all I want to do is have fun on a Friday night with my friends.
Exactly. You're giving me
Well, you
laughter,
got the
Cherry, but I'm not
perfect-
trying to do that for drama because I don't do that
I'm
shit.
not trying to do that for drama either, but I'm trying to finally get my point across. Like I'm tired of being fun, just like
Yeah.
nope. Got it
and
out.
I love a good double IPA, don't you?
Oh, that's
Me
my
too.
favorite.
Beyond that, I
Let's go,
thank you for
buddy.
Beyond that.
Listen,
Beyond that, we have Sensation double IPA, and this is another grumpy old man beer from Blue Ridge, Georgia.
Yeah, I'd say that's my favorite style.
that's a
double
movie
IPA,
called
but I
Grumpy
still
Old
wanna
Man. I'm
drink it
not going
every-
to watch that. But that's what I'm doing.
Monkey beer.
Yeah.
A juicy monkey.
And it is a
Juicy man.
9.
Jersey monkey.
The Eric Monk. No, I'm shot.
I'd tell you my
definitely-
juicy monkey, but we'd get banned.
Ugh.
Right, exactly. I would love that too. but
Right, exactly.
YouTube would get mad. Yes, I agree.
So the base beer is like a Belgian beer, but they just put like juice in it.
yeah, it's Belgian because I have a Belgian beer. I'm not drinking that now. But
I think the base beer for the monkey series is a Belgian wit, if I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
correctly.
Triple or something at that ABV. It must be something.
Oh no, wait a
jacked
minute.
up.
I didn't have that in my fridge because I wasn't going to drink it tonight. I'm not
Like
drinking
a triple with monkey juice in
Hold on.
Monkey juice. Yoy.
You want to hear something weird?
It's just monkey.
When I was a kid, there was a big phase going on in pediatric circles. How there was breast milk, how there was
That's what I remember. yeah.
prepackaged milk,
That's the
and
original.
they had a thing called monkey's milk. And my mom raised me on monkey's milk.
Yoy.
Yeah. So if you ever wonder why I'm so fucked up in the head,
Keep it up.
that's why.
Yikes.
So somehow Alex has the OG bottle of whatever. What is it originally called?
Dude, Alex has the OG bottle of everything.
Alex, what is this?
You have it too.
Regular. I remember going to bottle shops and the guys were like, "Yeah, that shit will mess you up." I'm super messed up.
What's the old you? You're talking about the one I showed you? I can go
Yeah,
back.
like so it's like a triple with
Yeah, that's golden monkey.
a
So what do
golden
you-
monkey, and then that's just a golden monkey with like
Yeah, but what are you
juice
guys
added.
asking? Because I have strong beers, but that's one of them. But
So yeah, that's like a Propel with
Yes.
juice added or something. Yeah,
Propel.
and like I said,
I
this
just
is-
like being a prick. But yeah.
no, you're not. You're asking me a question. You're asking
No,
me
but
a question.
there's the sour monkey with the Propel.
I think I've had the sour one, but I don't
That
have
one's
it
good. It's real smooth.
because I like sour in a sense. If I
But
feel
it'll
like
get you messed up because it's 9.5%.
well, I mean, it's 9.5. It should miss. I mean, the other one I just showed you there, what the golden monkey. I think that's a 9.5 too.
Yeah, I think they're all the same, right?
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. I mean, I'm not messed up. I'm buzzed, but yeah,
No.
golden monkey, and it's a 9.5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
We had a big problem with that beer when I had it on tap
yeah.
because it was at a good price point and it was a high ABV beer.
So people just buy
I'll
it.
be fine.
And I could get it. I want to say it was like 186 for a half barrel.
All right.
And
Not
so
terrible.
the per ounce price point back then was pretty good. And I put that
Wow.
stuff on tap. I had to fire half the freaking staff, front of house staff, because I would follow the tracking on it by a per ounce basis. You know, so I knew how many pints or 10-ounce pours or 5-ounce pours were poured. They wound up decimating half the freaking keg without ever charging it.
Eric, you froze.
That was it was a favorite after hours beer.
Oh, just for some, yeah.
Yeah, he's froze.
a
Eric,
stiff
get back to
beer.
normal, Eric. You're sideways.
Yeah, I remember that beer in college. So that was like
sideways. Eric.
early 2000s. That was like a high ABV beer. So that, yeah.
Yeah, it was in the nines, as I recall.
Yeah, back then that was. Other than that,
Eric,
it was
why
like
did you
Old
leave?
Rasputin or something. There was not much in that range.
Guys, Eric went sideways and then he left. Weird.
He might be having internet problems.
Like I did. Exactly, sir. Yes, you were correct, sir. It's so weird. Internet. Hey, I'm not gonna blame the internet because everybody does in a sense.
Well, hell, the entire, I guess, YouTube for half the country went down the other
It
day.
did.
Oh yeah,
It did. It did. It did.
Night.
It did,
I
because-
literally rely on YouTube for entertainment.
You were able to watch stuff, but if you went to home, it would say it's not working or something like that. I
Yeah,
can't
you're
remember.
not logged in or something. Yeah.
Right. And then you have to try it again or something like that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And they buried it, but I've dealt with that before, but I'm like, holy shit, what's going on? Because I had an issue with myself in the sense of making the mistakes of hitting things. And it wasn't, but I did make mistakes prior to that.
New
I'm sorry.
T-shirt. Stop clicking buttons, Alex.
Oh, I gotta do that. Matter of fact, Chad, I want to see you with the Woo shirt, unless you want that.
I can't afford an Adam LaRue shirt. They're now like $75 a piece, and they're on illegal sites. Love you.
No, go just play Columbo and look.
Why don't you buy a T-shirt of his, Alex? I don't need a T-shirt of his.
Well, I'll probably.
Alex, you don't need a T-shirt of Adam LaRue. You need a blanket with his, just to keep you.
Alex needs a T-shirt for Alex the Beer Master channel.
I do.
Dude, I'm still sad I don't have the Greg's beer review.
I
long
do
sleeve
have that.
t-shirt. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, he was awesome. Keith.
Well, I
Legendary.
emailed him and he said we only have a large.
Legendary Craig's beer reviews.
I wanted an I wanted XL black T-shirt and he didn't have it in stock. So,
That's because he's a Greg's beer.
but he
review.
wrote me back. So, yeah, and I sent him a beer once. And he loved
No,
it.
he was an amazing human
A
being,
saint.
great reviewer. He was awesome.
He's
But
a
then
saint.
I think I also felt I think craft beer had a vibrancy or something. I had a bomber of this
Yeah, but-
local IPA that had amazing West Coast flavor, and he had it and it was like, "This is awesome." I sent it to that the Beerists. You remember that podcast? They're from
Never heard of
Austin,
it.
Texas.
What is it? Beerus? Beerus
The
YouTube
Beerist.
channel?
I used to listen to all these. Then
Not
ABV
YouTube, Alex, they're a
Chicago.
Their podcast.
Yeah, I used to send beers to
So good.
podcasts and.
You guys know
Back
what?
then, I swear the beer tasted better, but now they've just gone and they
Well,
just
Beerus.
the ingredients aren't as
Keith,
good or something.
Keith, I got a problem, Keith.
Yeah.
I'm thirsty.
I'm
I only
thirsty
got
like a
this
chat
crap.
Oh,
Hold on,
Sam
I'm thirsty.
Adams. Even Sam Adams, I swear. Back in the day, they made these awesome Rebel
The
IPAs. They
The
weren't
Sam
awesome.
Adams, their main beer, the old school
Beer.
Boston Lager, so freaking good.
That used to be like I would. That tastes
And then like
great,
we
yeah.
have a new recipe. I'm like, oh cool, they changed it up.
It's
And I
still-
bought a
it's
six
still
pack of
missing
it, cracked
cartoon
one open,
shit.
and went,
It
It's
showed me
less
some cartoon
bitterness,
shit.
less
I'm
flavor.
going to talk about that because that's not shouldn't be that way.
Who is that?
I looked up
I don't know who you're
Beerus.
showing, Alex.
I
I
looked
think
at
it's
beer-
beer with IST, but I don't know if they probably are on YouTube.
Oh, so,
Oh,
all right, I'm
shoot,
gonna
I
do.
mean-
I'm gonna do.
But
I'm
Alex
gonna
is a
do-
podcast. Alex is a podcast.
I'm gonna
like
come, I'm gonna
Apple
come.
They probably are on
Podcast.
YouTube, but it's been so
Android.
long. I have to.
Remember,
look
he
them
knows it all. You guys know it all. When are you gonna
up.
realize that?
I mean, I try not to listen to it as
don't
much
know
anymore because
anything
it
else.
makes
We
me want
just
to
kind
drink
of talk
beer
smart
during the
once in a
week.
while.
All right, so B. What is it? B.
Yeah, then B like beer.
So it's
IST.
no. I'm confused.
THE space.
Or I can put it.
Hold
Well, you're on
hold
your
on.
phone.
T.
Yeah,
I'm not. Listen, I'm not talking to it. I'm
I
listening
know,
to
I
you.
know. I know you're typing. So
yeah. The
Is that
beer is
T H
THE
E.
yeah space
Space.
and then
Okay.
BEER
Hold on. B E.
ER.
E.
Wait a
R.
minute. E R. Oh no. You're. I'm trying to-
Two E's. Yes.
EIEIO.
Okay.
And
So
then
then R.
ISTS.
An R. All right.
Yeah, then R, then ISTS.
So I did THE BEEE. Oh wait, hold on, shit.
That's a lot of E's. You only needed two. So go back and
No,
only have.
I did two. I did two.
Okay. I'm sorry. I
So
misheard.
THE BEER. And then what else?
IST.
IST.
Also IS. Hold on. D.
And then T and then S.
T as in techno,
so wait,
not
so-
D
okay.
as in. Don't do so.
He is in trichodeptophobia.
Right? I did D.
Yeah, they do have a YouTube channel.
I was
did
thinking D as in
IST.
Dick Tittens, but only Clifford can
No,
decipher that.
What I'm trying to tell you, I did THE BEER ISD.
T.
T is in
Is
Tom.
it?
T as
T.
in Tom.
So after
Or T is in titty twister.
after D,
You're the
I'll show you
second
what I
person to
typed
say I
in,
want
so
to
I-
give
Well,
me
they
one of
haven't.
those today.
Yeah, they haven't posted in 4 years, but I think you'd have to go on
Well, I still want to take a look.
Spotify. Or
So what
something.
I typed in, that's what I typed in.
I can't
On
see
YouTube.
with the
Oh,
focus.
I know.
See what white
Hold
shit-
a little straight. Hold on.
Oh yeah, go back a letter and then just type in T as
Yeah,
in,
the last letter was a
um,
D and one a T as in.
I did do a D. So
yeah,
so I
back.
did
no,
T,
yeah,
it's a
really,
T
you
as
can
in
put,
tetanus.
T.
Like Chadio may need a tetanus shot tomorrow for my hand.
okay, let me make it clear. So
He is in
THE,
testicular fortitude.
I did BEERIS, and then you said T after that.
Yeah,
T
yeah. Get
after
rid of
the
the D
S,
and put a
yes,
T.
a
and
T.
then you're
I already
good.
did. I already did T. I just put a T.
Okay, and they should show up.
Yeah, I would say that's enough for the set search. It should.
Yeah,
probably
it will,
show.
yeah.
I mean, they don't post. They haven't posted on YouTube.
It doesn't matter. You still guys know it all.
Yeah, I think that's them. Yeah,
Yeah, but
right. But they don't have any podcasts on there.
Keith,
So you're gonna have to find
Keith
them on,
said they haven't posted in 4 years, Alex.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find
And
them
you
on.
know what? They don't owe
Spotify
you
or
because some
something.
people.
No, they don't owe me anything. They don't owe me anything.
I know some people just say we did what we could or we did what we did on
No, they do
YouTube.
still post. It's just it's an audio thing, so it's on like
Actually,
Spotify or,
It's on the
the
TikTok.
videos 4 years ago.
Yep.
but they're still entertaining. I mean, I
The
like
sport,
those guys.
it could
I mean,
be
they're
one
funny.
time. I don't know. And then the live stream was 4 years
Well,
ago.
Alex, it'd be good. It'd be good to go back and rewatch their videos of what
And
they
also,
posted. Just
ABV
because they're not brand
Chicago-
new doesn't mean it's bad. Just rewatch your old
Exactly.
videos.
I've watched old
Well,
stuff.
and then also, their podcast is funny.
And I guarantee you,
And then I like the craft beer. They talk about craft beers.
let's see here.
Alex is still watching if Bill Gates was able to create Windows back in
Keep
the
up your
80s.
shit. No, I'm gonna watch this later, but I did
There you go.
start it, but I'm not
Just rewatch
I'm
your
gonna-
old stuff. It's good. It helps them out.
right. And like for instance, if I don't do beer reviews or live streams anymore, it's the same with the Am the Woo. Okay, he's passed on, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's not the same as Adam. It's a little different. We're not going to
But
get.
you know what I mean. If people love our peeps, it's different because Am the Woo's not a beer channel.
No.
But I'm just saying, in the sense, all of our peeps that we love to watch, that right after they're passed on, or if they just took a break for many years, whatever, you can still enjoy it
right.
because they still did a great job. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm going to continue on with drinking this because it's so hard to explain. Cheers.
I'm looking up this ABV Chicago podcast. I've sent them beer too, but
Yeah, but they're still doing stuff.
yeah, February 18th, a Goodbye Toast. I think it's 2 breweries that were.
What's the
closed.
channel?
AB. Oh, that's on. A lot of these are on like Spotify, I guess.
I know that, but I don't know that until I look up the name. I'm playing
ABV Chicago.
What is it? Tell me.
ABV Chicago.
AVE. Okay.
A is and B is in boy, and then V is.
Okay,
in
so
Victor.
B. Hold on. I'm a little buzzed. Okay. B. Okay.
Yeah, and then V is in Victor.
Okay. V. Hold on. Let me put the lumber. I'm sorry. Jose. Hold on. V. All right. Got it.
And then Chicago.
So skip that. So I did the B and B.
based in Chicago. Yeah, I don't know if it looks like they're not on YouTube, but
Well, you still know it all.
It's a toddling
C?
town.
must be on.
C?
I don't even have Spotify anymore, so
What is Chicago? C.
CH. Yeah,
CH. I'm just having fun with it. CH. If I don't find it anyway. CH. Okay.
then I.
I.
Yeah, C.
Hold on. All right, there you go.
And then A.
A. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Hold
G.
G.
O.
O. Is it?
The Bears.
The
Yeah,
Bears? the Bears?
No, that's it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
He's
They look-
joking, Alex. Don't put that in.
They have no YouTube presence, but it's good. Yeah, they're still making content. I haven't listened in a while. It's like when I listen to those, and then the Perfect Pour. That's one of my favorites.
What are
too.
you doing?
I feel bad. I need to contact the Perfect Pour too. The guy who ran that, I think he got divorced, and yeah, I don't know. He's not in a good place, but
Well, it's not. It's not.
California brewery.
It's not.
or
It's not.
California channel.
I found.
I need to. I
I
sang their theme song one time. Like this is all a long time ago, but
That's it, right?
no,
not
I don't know who that is. Well, they're not on YouTube, so yeah, it's probably,
They owe me. They owe me. They owe me.
it's probably on Spotify or whatever music service.
Spotify, isn't that
YouTube
music though? Spotify?
Well, no, it's not music. It's
Isn't
just
that
a
music?
podcast, but whatever they do for podcasts. But I need the Perfect Pour. That's a.
Well, I tried. I tried.
I'm gonna look up. Well, yeah, it's hard to look up stuff because it's like when it's a podcast, it's hard to look it up.
Sweet. That
'Cause
was
it's not on YouTube normally.
Right, but if you give me the right name, you did, and it didn't exist, so it's only on podcast. Like Cheddar knows it all too, so don't worry about that.
I know nothing, Alex. I just talk shit.
Oh, Cheddar,
Perfect
please understand, pour.
you
know it all. Thank
Yeah,
you.
the Perfect Pour craft beer show. They've
People
been
in the
around
chat would agree.
for so
Hold
long.
on. I'm Alex, the beer master, and I know nothing. Go ahead, Clifford. I'm sorry. Not Clifford.
No, yeah, I'm up to this. Does anyone know the Perfect Pour? I'm such an old school beer guy. Like,
Perfect pour.
yeah,
I think
they're like a West.
I know of
Coast,
the perfect pour that brews your beer inside of it.
I
It's
think
basically
you
junk and
told me
tastes like
that. I
ass.
think
That's
I made
the only
a mistake.
perfect pour I
I
know.
think I made a mistake on that. I think
but
I
I'm
did.
trying to
I'm
see.
not
Yeah,
sure.
the last thing is from 2023. They can't be right.
Perfect pour. I think you told me to do this, but it didn't exist.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
look them up again.
If they haven't posted since 2023 or 2024, their channels are relevant.
Well, no, it's
Not
I
being an
know they've
asshole,
done
it's
a
just saying,
Pour.
hey, they might have laughed, they might have a good following, but it's just like
Right.
you haven't posted in 2 or 3 years.
No, that was YouTube Music. I think they just they're on Spotify. I don't have Spotify.
Okay, so I won't find that. I won't
I
ever find
don't,
it.
I don't use
I tried to look for it
Spotify,
earlier.
use
Yeah, the
YouTube
last
Music
episode was
or
Friday,
Amazon.
I tried
I
to look
need
for it
to-
a while ago.
but they have a cool podcast because they have a Google phone number and you can call into the podcast and just talk shit or whatever you want.
1-877-886. Call Fred.
Keep up, Cheddar.
Yeah,
You're saying.
no, it's fun to be
I don't
calling,
know.
and I
Love you, Cheddar. You're saying.
Yeah.
Cheddar, you're
listen
saying.
and,
What is that phone number? It's like, oh, you get hurt. Call this number. It's like,
What's up there? Hello. Oh, what is this?
Robert 26,000.
I think he's been on here. I think he's been on the chat.
Robert.
What's
I'm
up
on
there, Robert,
20
my friend.
That's
Appreciate it.
Robert's 26,000th account. Love you, Robert, but man, 26,000.
Love you, Cheddar.
But that would, yeah, that
No,
would
no,
make
I
me
know who
feel
it is. Like
better.
Robert, I love you, buddy. I miss you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're healthy. I hope
Legendary
you're
Robert. He's been on here. He's been
Miss
on the
talking
panel.
with you.
He's
Yeah,
not
it's been a
on the
long
chat.
time. So
He's
that's
been on the
why-
chat. He's been
Now
on
that
the
I'm back, I would
Just
just
saying.
want to say one thing. There's no such thing as a perfect pour.
Yeah, I think it's
Well,
all
you know
about
it all,
the,
Clifford. I
they
told
were
you.
talking about like the technique or something. But
No, a perfect pour
Yeah,
should be a
'cause I
45-degree
think
angle
you're-
and vigorous pour down the middle once you get 2/3 of the way through the glass and a clean glass,
every
and
time,
leave 1 inch ahead at the top. But if you put an inch of head on the top of a glass, somebody's going to complain that they did not get enough beer and they got too much head.
every time we go to a brewery
That's
where
the
I go
problem. That's the
to,
problem. I
they
get
pour
your
it like
spread from
that,
that
and as it pours, they slowly take it down.
Let's
so you
see
got
what
that
he got.
much head.
What he got.
And to me, I'm like, nailed it.
Yeah, but some
Robert,
people complain about that and say it's not
Robert,
good.
glad you're doing okay, buddy. I've been worrying about you. I care about you. I love you still, buddy. I hope everyone.
He's been.
Even
I
my
think he's
dad
been on my.
doesn't
your
drink
brother's
beer.
good.
He
I
says
think
the
he's
same
been
thing.
on my
good, your
chat.
mom's
That's why I
good.
remember him.
I just want to make sure you're good.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
think
my
he's been on
dad
my
doesn't
chat.
even
That's why
drink
he's
beer.
here.
He says the same thing. Like,
Robert's
my friend.
my buddy from Indiana, and he lives in the town my mom grew up in. So I
Right, but he obviously I remember
care
him
about
being on my
Robert.
chat.
Like Robert's my guy.
on my. Yeah, but Robert's cool as shit. I would like to have him on the panel sometime. But I'm saying he has been on this. He's been on the chat.
Got the
I link kinda- out,
He'll join.
Remember that.
I'm just curious
Let
if
me
there's
know-
any kind of an Atari reference in there.
Let me know, Robert.
No,
if you're
Robert
interested.
is no.
No,
I've known Robert
no.
for years. And he's like, I'm from Fort Wayne. I'm like, Indiana. He's like, yeah. I'm like, fucking name. My mom was born there in 1953 and grew up there until like early 1971. Like I still go back to Fort Wayne and visit family.
Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah.
That's where Robert lives. It's like
Yeah, but
Robert and
Robert-
I have that Fort Wayne, Indiana connection, which is oh my god. I
Robert,
got-
let me know if you want to jump on in. This legendary chat. We'll send you a link. I can send you a link on the panel on the
Don't be scared.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, he's a saint, just like you. So don't worry about that, Chadio.
You can drop it and just know who you're pulling up.
Well, no, I will know because you're gonna know because I'm gonna have you send them the link. What is he saying? Yes, please.
So, Alex, we know Robert. Put out the link in the YouTube, and when Robert
All right.
comes up,
Once he
delete
gets on, I'll bury it. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
it. Yeah, where the hell is Hot Ink? She should be here too. God
Who?
damn it, Susie.
Who?
Susie.
Where the hell's
Oh, yeah,
Steven?
I haven't seen him since last week.
I don't know where Steven is. He was hiding in the chat like a bitch. I'm sorry.
He is. He is.
Well,
He
the
is.
Northwest,
Holy
but
shit, why is not
he
sending
must
like
be like having to work tomorrow or
wine?
something. But
Man, what's going on? Why is this not happening? Why is this not going? Oh, hold on. Why is this not?
All right, Roberto, we're trying to get you a link, buddy.
I am, and I don't know why it's not working. It's weird. I never had this problem before. Never. Why is this not happening? Okay. Let's see here.
Alex.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to the Instagrams and see if I could do that. Oh shit. Why is this not happening? Why is this not?
I don't know. Alex, calm down. It's technology.
I am. It is technology. You're correct, sir. Let's see here.
He has to download Instagram.
I am on Instagram. I'm gonna see.
He has to download Instagram again and relog in. Give him a minute.
Well, she just posted to the link to the chat.
That's what I was saying. Just put it out there in the YouTube chat. Make it easy for him. And when Robert comes up, delete it.
And then the trolls can
Let's see here.
join.
Let's see.
Well, Alex is the bouncer.
I think it's too late for trolls
He's
anyway.
not-
I will have that. Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, you got it, Alex. Like you already know.
Just
Every
put in
time
the
I went
chat.
live
The
on my
trolls
channel,
will
I
come
dropped
if they
the link
want.
to the streamer. I said, "I am the bouncer at the door. If I don't know you,
There
or
we go.
here,
There we go. I'm sending a link.
come on,
That's
Robert.
easy.
I miss
And I
you,
will
buddy.
very-
Always
Once
good
you
to
get
talk
in
to
here.
You can join if you want to.
You could wear a shirt like mine, and yes, I cut down a tree and I cut it down good, and then I had a fucking picnic because same difference.
Yeah, the only
I
way-
tell you, I look like a
people
picnic
to-
fucking blanket.
the only way you can wear red and black. Yeah,
Once you're in here, Robert, I'll get rid of the link.
that
This was like-
lumberjack.
This
Have,
was
have you guys ever had the Trolls beer from Three Floyds?
Never heard of Troll's beer. That's
What kind of
Yeah,
beer was it? I
I've
don't
heard of Three Floyds, but never heard of that beer.
Three Floyds.
I want to say it was a bourbon barrel stout, but
I've
it's
heard
been a
of
while.
Three Floyds. Just never heard of that but name.
I
don't
believe
think
Three
I've
Floyds
had it.
is from like Indianapolis or somewhere in Indiana. Three
Munster,
Floyds.
Indiana.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
near the border. I think.
I
of
can't.
Illinois.
That's why I'm not going to say where, but I know it's not Fort Wayne. I think in
Right.
Indian
Yeah, I
Grove.
never went there, but I'm
Yeah,
close
but
to it,
yeah,
like
Three
in
Floyds, I've had
Indianapolis.
Floyds,
And,
Three Floyds, they're really good. I've had Bird Boy, but they're a small brewery in Fort Wayne. They're really damn good. I'm like, they have a brewery there called Mad Anthony's, or they refer slowly called Mad Ants, named
Okay.
after one of the founders of Fort Wayne, and they have breweries pretty much all over the state now, Mad Anthony's, and their beer is just like, good God, why don't I get this in Colorado? Like, this is really damn good.
That's what Robert said, right? Or is that's why it's in the link out?
It's hold on, yeah, he'll figure it out.
Awesome.
Only people I say let up here if they come in the basement is Robert or maybe Susie.
Jordy.
Legendary Susie. And
Right.
we also have
Jordy
we
in
have
a
two Roberts.
while.
You guys are gonna have to bear with me a little bit because that Billy beer really kicked my ass.
You drink
You
that
didn't
Billy
drink
beer
okay.
in
You got rid of it, right?
48?
I didn't ask you to
You
drink
drank
okay.
that beer and I wasn't here. I feel so. I'm sorry.
He did. He did.
I did that one, and I followed it up with a Trump fight beer.
As long as you didn't drink the metal parts, I think you're good.
Well, I'm glad you did drink a bited beer because you'd be on the floor just shaking.
Hold
Sorry.
on.
Done with that. All right, no politics.
I actually have it's an empty can, but I actually have an empty can coming into my collection here in the next day or so. That's called MAGA Tears.
Let's go.
That's an anti-Trump beer.
We're Mickey Mouse. Look at us here.
Look at my chin.
You already know Disney falls on that board.
Yeah. Whenever I collect stuff, it's like I don't give a shit as far as what side of the aisle it's on.
Well, I showed you last week. I showed you the can behind me, the Trump hands. It's
Yeah.
like Donald Trump as a baby in the diaper with the small hands. Like it's called Trump hands.
Yep.
And the reason I can't drink it, we already know why. I don't need to disclose that. But yeah, it was just like,
Oh my god.
oh
So
shit,
good.
never drinking this beer.
I saw Death Sugar. I haven't seen Death Sugar in a while. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute.
I'll tell you what. I got one a while back that was
Robert. Robert. Hey, it's
remember
Robert.
Robert.
My buddy. What's up?
What's up?
Awesome, Robert. Awesome.
Miss
We're
you,
good.
man.
We're
How you
good.
doing?
Let me get rid of that.
How you?
I'm great.
Hey,
man.
Robert, I
It's-
remember
it's-
you,
it's
Robert.
So good
I'm
to
talking
see
to
you.
one is Robert and one of your friends. That
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was about to say,
I'm
like,
talking
as
to
soon as you came up in the chat, I'm like, I know Robert. It's in
Yeah,
Fort Wayne,
I
Indiana.
remember him. I
My mom
remember him.
was born and raised. Like, yeah, let him up. He's a good dude.
Hey, Alex. In the meantime, bury the link.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I might want to do that.
Yeah. So, Robert, how is the fort treating you? Is it good? Is it cold? Or how are you guys
Come on.
handling the winter?
A long time ago. It was a while ago.
Well, it was a little warm. Now it's cold again.
Okay. Yeah, Denver has not been below 25 degrees all winter, and we literally have 3 inches of snow. And at this time of the year, we should have like 40 inches of snow. So we're basically we're screwed for the summer.
Wow.
So I hope
Wow.
you guys don't get too much gray skies. I hope you get our beautiful Colorado blue skies, and we'll deal with the gray skies this year.
Yeah, right.
Because there's going to be so many wildfires. I probably won't be able to hike this summer because there's too many wildfires.
Yeah.
Because our weather here has been so weird. But yeah, my aunt's over there by that Catholic high school. I think I told you what it was called. I forgot what it's called. Bishop.
Yeah.
But my aunt's over there. She's like,
Yeah.
I talked to her. She's like, yeah, we're getting warm, and then we get cold, and then we're warm, and then we're cold. I'm like, I don't know how that feels. The cold.
Yeah.
Oh, don't feel bad, guys. It's like it was 85 degrees out this afternoon.
Mhm.
Tomorrow morning, it's supposed to be 21.
Whoa.
So you finally got the front through Colorado because yesterday
sorry.
it was 68 degrees. Our high today was 32. So,
Yeah.
Mm.
and that's why
I got kicked off
Mississippi
again.
book
I don't know
was-
why.
Alex, you're good. You're back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
You're back.
studying.
Yeah, the worst part here being in the south is we're going to get all the severe weather from the front tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Which is really
Yeah, we
fucking
got-
with my citrus trees.
Oh yeah, that's bad for them.
Yep.
What do you have? Oranges and lemons, or what? If I mean,
I've got lime quats, couple of ponderosa lemons, satsuma oranges, and a key lime.
oh,
And so what I do is I wrap them all up tightly in incandescent Christmas bulbs, and then put like a row cover over the top of it to try to protect it. And it's right; they're all right next to a greenhouse that I always keep at least a minimum of 60 degrees.
mhm.
So hopefully that's enough to protect them to where they get to flower and bloom next year. This year.
That's my solar.
hey Robert, I haven't had you on my channel. Wow, hope you're doing well. You and your friend, because I had you.
My
both.
brother. Yeah.
Yes, your brother.
Solar.
What's his name again? Robert. Who else?
Joe.
Joe. Yeah, Joe.
Is he awake?
Joe's doing okay.
Is he
Joe's
Yeah.
doing good.
He's watching doing dishes for real quick. He'll be here in about a few minutes.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Yeah, because I had you both on my channel.
Mom's doing okay. Mom's good.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because that's always our concern. Like, how's mom
Right,
doing?
because that's a son.
Yeah.
Yeah,
son.
take care of mama.
Got that right.
I'm glad she's doing good. I'm glad Joe's doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. It's been a long
Yeah.
time since we talked.
I know. Okay, here he is. If I can get him.
Hi, Joe. What's up, buddy?
By the way, where's Eric? He left. I thought he was coming back.
A while ago, Alex.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I think he got annoyed with me because not me with me, but
No,
The
I think he was
nonsense.
just tired and had to go to
Freezing.
bed. It's fine. Alex is fine.
yeah, exactly. He's good.
By the way, Joe, do I look like the old man in Home Alone with my hand? The guy shoveling the snow?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh my!
Oh, my lord.
What's up there, Joe? I haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
That's
Hope you're
my
doing well,
hand
pal.
from here to here. Yes,
Dang.
from here all the way here. So having it wrapped up and bandaged and stuff. And last time I looked at my hand, I'm like, look like the old guy from Home Alone. The old kid right up because they thought like he was putting body in his trash can with the salt.
Oh my god! Hey Joe, it's nice to see you, buddy. I haven't seen you in quite some time. I had you both on my channel a long time ago,
Yeah.
but I'm happy to have you back, both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Exactly. And Joe, I'm not Joe. Jesus, well, both of you. I have you on Facebook somewhere.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think
got
remember
that.
that.
No, I got you. Robert keeps changing his Instagram. I can't keep up.
I'm sorry.
Well, I haven't done the Instagram, but yeah.
It's Robert Tingcap the Third. I'm like, Tingcap? I know you're a
Big
baseball
time.
team.
Big
All right.
time. Oh my
The other
god!
one is
Either
Robert
way,
comment. Robert comments with a K. I'm like, I know the hockey team. That's
yeah.
No, I'm just messing around.
Lola,
with you.
relax. They'll give you some food. Oh my
All right.
Come on, Lola.
god.
Oh my gosh. Clifford's running the show.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
Yeah.
You're running the live stream.
Hey, guess what? I got a double IPA that will knock your socks off. It's called Sensation. It's a North Georgia beer. And if you're gonna drink a North Georgia beer, you have to get into the lingo of North Georgia. That's like slightly southern Appalachian style. And this one's like for crying in a mud fence. The last time I had a beer this good, my tractor got caught.
oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
so quite
I'll
good.
tell you this. My name's Cletus. His tractor didn't get caught in his own land. His tractor got caught in my land. And guess what? Finders keepers. It's my tractor now.
You got to remember, I've known Cletus since he was in grade school, and he's a dumb motherfucker. Okay, don't listen to a word Cletus has to say.
You asked me what a skunk smells like. I can tell you what it exactly smells like. I got skunked in my face.
what's going
at least
on?
4
See,
times.
I remember that because that was 4th grade, wasn't it?
Something like
Fourth
that.
grade.
Yeah, he decided he wanted to lick that skunk because he thought it tasted like pussy.
Well, that's what you told me it tasted like. It tastes like ass.
Well, dumbass.
Oh my gosh, I haven't been able to talk like him in a long time. That's funny.
I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of
Wait till I bring up, Bailey. Like, man, that's Bailey, man. Now, Cletus was one of my Grand Theft Auto 5 role play characters.
Ah,
And where I was playing, they finally closed after 8 years. The server shut down last Sunday. And I consider and say I'm happy to be able to see when it was announced on Twitch back in 2018. And I couldn't get, it's like a few months later, I got on there. I was playing for a few years. And on Sunday, I absolutely watched the last minutes and seconds. And then the server shut down when people were on there.
oh man.
And they're like, well, that's it for Orange County Roleplay. And I was typing in the person's chat and I said, you know what? This is a very beautiful moment for me because I was there as an original member in 2018 and being able to sit here and watch the last seconds of it when it shut down for good.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I said it hurts my heart, but at the same time, it makes me,
Well, I hope you went out to the pier and just rode on the Ferris wheel and watched the sun go down.
Yeah.
He's not in Santa Monica. He can't do that.
Was this San Andreas or past that Grand Theft Auto 5? Or?
Grand Theft Auto 5 is still San Andreas. Grand Theft Auto 6, knock on wood, don't, it comes out in November.
That's not even out.
Miami. Right? It will be back to Miami for.
I've been having.
Hopefully we'll see some Georgia in that as well.
Yeah.
You barely get a piece of Tampa, and it's just like Southern Florida. But their map is going to be so big. That's why they had to delay the release because the map is going to be so massive for GTA 6 because it's back to San Andreas.
Yes,
they had to capture on the west end, Tampa and the Tampa area, and you kind of go north.
Well, if you look closely at the trailers, and the map videos, you see something that looks a whole hell of a lot like the Okefenokee Swamp and the Providence Canyon area of Georgia.
Okeechobee.
Not Okeechobee, Okefenokee.
Okay, yeah. That's the thing. That's why they wanted to capture so much of the South Florida area. And basically Tampa, and it's kind of an angle, and they have Cape Canaveral in it, but it's like the northeast corner.
Yeah.
Where they got rockets and stuff. And they'll have Disneyland in there, kind of central. I forgot what they call it, but it is Disneyland in Orlando, and they want to capture Orlando. This is the reason why this game is delayed because it is so detailed and so large of a map. I could buy the game. I can't download it. I don't have enough room on my computer, and I don't have enough.
You're talking about Griffin Auto 6. You're talking about Griffin Auto 6.
My computer's too old to play it. My computer's too old to play it. Even now, my computer is too old to play.
It's not going to happen.
Okay, let me ask you this, Chatio. Since Chatio is a geek beer guy, what's the name of the beer in GTA?
He is.
GTA 5, Pisswasher. And
Piss
GTA
I don't
Walker.
know.
You got that.
Flosser,
All
yeah,
right.
it's Piss Flosser on GTA
Piss
5.
Walk. Piss Walk.
Trust me, I ordered plenty of Piss Flosser when I was role playing in these servers. But these servers are not like GTA 5. It's mostly like you gotta play it like you're a civilian, you're a person. You're gonna if a cop sees you speeding or running a red light, you're gonna get pulled over and you're gonna get a ticket for the red light or speeding. Like that's how the server was, and I love it. And there's a lot of GTA 5 servers out there just like that. But there's others out there that I see that it's just basically these cars are going 150 miles an hour.
Oh,
I'm like, fuck that. Like, no, the server we went on, you had to follow the speed limits of the map. Like on the highway, 70 miles an hour. You go like 81 miles an hour, you're gonna get pulled over. And like, do you know why we pulled you over? I'm like, yeah, I kind of like slipped my foot a little bit. I went a little too fast.
Did you see any of the videos of the guy that played a serial killer in GTA Online? That was he was a photographer and he would like kill people and then pretend he was like responding to the call with the cops and take crime scene photographs for the newspaper.
Well, Alex not here. Was it Huey Long?
No,
No.
but
No, but I've never seen him. But I can.
yeah,
that is great.
it's hilarious. 'Cause the guy's like, you know, he's on the server and he's talking with a voice like this, you know. And
the guy who
anytime
started OCRP is joining like random 5M servers.
Mhm.
And his first live stream after his main server closed after 8 years, he was a character. He just talked like this, but he did not shut the fuck up. He just always talked and talked like, "Did you see that? Oh my god, did you see that? That oh well, what's going on?" That's how he talked.
Yeah.
And every time he would join these random 5M servers, within 5 minutes he was killed, except for this one server. And one guy took him in and took him around. I think he knew it was Jeff, so he's just kind of because Jeff Favignano is like one of the like pioneers of GTA 5 roleplay. Like he is huge, and I'm so fortunate to be able to say I played with him. I got to talk to him in person and know him for years. Like he's been on YouTube since 2011, and it was just this one server. It was called Concrete RP on 5M, was the server, and he was there for 2 hours. I said, Jeff. I left a comment after his live stream. I said, Jeff, I think Concrete RP is a great fit. Like, oh my god, that guy taking you around, taking you under his arm because you were so like new there and protecting yourself. I said, dude, that was amazing to watch. That made me happy that not everybody treats these 5M servers like GTA 5 online, like kill everyone. Like, no, like it was so much fun to watch him because the guy was quick-witted. Jeff's character would say something and immediately this guy would have a funny response, but an accurate response. I was like, god damn, like that's where I want to kind of play. Like, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't know this guy that's this serial killer GTA 5 role player. Because his name is Chadoy. It's like
that's why my channel grew and then died. Okay, thanks, Chadoy. I'm Chatty. Figure it out, folks.
Yeah, it was hilarious because he just did his voice and he'd like walk up, and talk to people, because you've got that live role play going on in the game, and he'd like pop up at the local restaurant, whichever one it may have been, and he'd like. What's going on? Any murders that I can cover? And so, he'd have this radio going on in the background and be like, oh, I was just there. I better go back. And he did this, and he did like 7 or 8 episodes where it was all the same character, and he never got caught.
Alex, ignore my message. Ignore my message.
Would you, bud?
Where you want.
What'd you? All right. Oh yeah, I get kicked out again. I shut it down because I'm so fucking annoyed. If they do it again, I'm gonna sue.
And we're live,
Alex.
Alex.
Live. I shut it down.
No, we're still live.
I shut it down.
No, we're still live on YouTube.
I sworn I shut it down.
No, we're still live.
I'm going.
Hi,
after
Alex.
I'm fuck. Why is
It's a beautiful day in the
because I get
neighborhood.
kicked out? I'm
Neighbor, neighbor.
No, I couldn't you be my. He's from Pittsburgh.